What are we slaying today? So we've got Nawa today. I think it's Nawa.
These are the available quests.
That's how you spell it. Nawa, like that. We've got Nawa to face today. Hang on, is that in a different area? The Coral Palace. What? That's new. Coral Palace is new. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's what we're ultimately aiming for today.
Oh!
I think we're gonna start with a different quest just to begin with, and then work our way up to that. Telepathetic! 12 months, dude, a whole year? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see. Phil's birthday, man. Are you trying to age me again? Let's hunt a Rathian. Why not? Let's do it.
Good luck out
I didn't even see what that was. I really hope we have enough potions for this. I didn't even think of that. Oh, we have close to... Have I seriously gone through like 100 potions already in like a stream? That's okay, we got herbs. We have the technology, it's fine. We could just craft some more. That's close enough. What else? Is there anything else we don't need here? I don't need barrels in there. Get out of there. What do you... I don't even... Why do I have just a pile of dung in my inventory? I don't need that in there either. Get out of there. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Had to learn to sleep properly. Apparently there are better ways to sleep. Yeah. So my, like, default, like, go-to sleeping position is, like, on my stomach, which is the worst way to sleep. A couple years ago, I had to go to a physio, like, once a week because I'd messed up my neck with my posture. Like, I used to work at a laptop because I didn't have this PC or, like, a desk or anything. And I would, like, work like this. I would be, like, looking down at a laptop like that, and that messed up all of the muscles down, like, this part of my neck. So behind your ear, gone all the way there. I messed up that entire chain of, like, muscles on both sides, and so I had to go to a physio. And he's like, oh, how are you sleeping? Like, do you sleep on your side or on your back? And I was like, oh, I sleep on my front with my neck out to the side. And he just looked at me and he's just like, why do you do this? It's the worst way to sleep. And I still do it now because I can't get comfortable if I sleep on my back or on my side. I have to sleep on my front and then, like, put my neck out to the side. It's the worst sleeping position ever. Big sigh. Such a nice guy, though. I'm kind of sad that, like... well, actually, no. I'm not sad that my neck is good now. Like, it's fine now. I'm kind of sad that I can't go and visit to say hi, because he was so nice. He was such a nice physio. I don't want my neck to mess up again, though. I sleep on my stomach, too. All other ways... yeah, all other ways suck, exactly! I've always done it too, like, since I was a kid, so I think I just, like, I ruined any, like, potential movement to, like, another sleeping position by sleeping that way since I was little. So, yeah. There's no changing it now. It's, like, too late. Way too late. Gordon, what's up? Nice to see. Evening, morning, everyone. It is 1:03 in the afternoon for me, because I started a little bit late today. Whoops! I slept in, because I was really comfortable sleeping on my stomach today. Jillian, how's your day going, dude? Putting a pillow under your legs is... oh, to lift them help me learn to sleep the right way? Really? Wouldn't that just, like... mean that blood is going away from your legs?
Let's move.
What I'm, like... I know this isn't the case. What I'm picturing is, like, you sleeping in bed like this. So, like, your head's up, then your legs are up, and then, like, in the middle, like, you're in a V shape like this. Oh, really under your knees. Got it, got it. Hi, Renata. Dirge, what's up? And... hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna say Contra. Hi! Thank you for the follow too, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Hi, Port. Hi, Jillian. Hi, guys. It's 11 o'clock here in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania? PA is Pennsylvania, right? Yeah? My back and neck are barely holding together with duct tape and gum, cracking everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, there's a Rajang on this map? Seriously? I know that feeling very well. I used to just have such an easy time, like, waking up and getting really good sleep. And just now as an adult, just, like, it's the toughest thing. I've said this so many times before, I wish I didn't have to sleep. Like, I wish that wasn't a requirement so that I could, number one, be super productive and just get, like, a whole lot of stuff done. And number two, just not have to worry about, like, finding the perfect sleeping position. That in itself is just, like, super tough. And then sometimes, some nights, like, I go into bed and then, like, my normal sleeping position is just the most, like, uncomfortable position possible, and I don't know why. Nothing's changed. This is my life. This is what I have to deal with. He woke up in the middle of the night with a numb hand. Oh yeah, I've done that before. If I've like been lying on my hand weird, or like I've put weight on my hand when I shouldn't have. I know that feeling very well. Ever get sleep checked for sleep apnea? Well, no, it's not that. Because like it's not that I feel exhausted or anything. So I'm not sort of like not getting that REM sleep. It's more so that just like, I don't know, finding a restful position is not always super easy, and when I do, half the time I end up waking up with like a stiff neck, or like my legs need to crack when I wake up, and I feel like that's just part of it. It's all part of the fun of being a 30-something-year-old now. This is my life. Good job, what's up? Make a session, tell me the tag. I don't know if I have a Discord. Oh, different conversation, sorry. Sorry, I missed the context. Spring chicken, that's me. Spring chicken. 4 o'clock in the morning. Brooksy, how are you up so early? Actually, I think we had this conversation last stream, didn't we? And it wasn't so much that you were up early, it's that you stayed up super late, yeah? I think that was what it was the other day too. Ah, the joys of being old, yep, I feel that. It only gets more exciting from here. 30 is a rough wall and fall. A wall and fall, that's what I read, M. Well, I ran full bore into it, oh yeah. I'm starting to realize now, like, when I was younger, I'm not even like old or anything, but like when I was younger, I could just like not eat healthy, I didn't have to like exercise that much, and now I'm realizing that, oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to eat healthy, I need to exercise more, I need to just like look after, like my body is a temple, I have to look after it now. I never understood that before. I never understood that. Things are changing. Yeah, 30 is babby. I am small babby. Small babby. You haven't slept yet, dude? I don't know how you managed to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning. I would be probably falling asleep at the keyboard. Now you can't do that anymore, your body hates you if you don't. Well, here's the thing, like, I gotta like ease into exercise. Mostly because I haven't been playing Ring Fit for like 3 weeks. I'm so like out of practice now. I've become so unfit again. Like you have to ease into exercise, because if you exercise too much, then everything hurts. If you don't exercise enough, then everything hurts. You gotta find like the right balance, dude. Same here, too many McDonald's. Oh, it's never too much, Mickey D's. Never too much. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there totally is. But it tastes pretty good. My kryptonite is KFC. I love me some KFC. I just operate in the wrong time zone for where I live. I mean, that works too. Hang on, why am I trying to roll off poison? I can't roll off poison. Jeez, brain, get into gear today. Oh yes, there is too much McDonald's. I'm so glad that I have like roughly the right like body clock at the moment. Like I still have been staying up until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, which is not ideal, but when I was in uni, I made a habit out of going to sleep at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and then waking up at like 9 o'clock the next day to go to uni. That was university for me. I'm so glad that I have learned the error in my ways. Also, I couldn't get away with that now. Like, not at all. Clara, thank you for the host too. Spar, I'm gonna say, thank you for the follow. Batman, welcome to. Or Batmanatees? That's actually really cool. Like a Batman manatee. Welcome to you, thank you for the follow. Andy, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. I still wake up every morning at 7 o'clock. I wish I could get up early. I wish I was a morning person, but I am the complete opposite of a morning person. I cannot do it. And I've never been able to do that before. I go to bed at 9 o'clock like an old man sometimes. My dad will always go to sleep at about 9 o'clock. Like he'll be in bed at about 9. and I don't think he really stays up past like 10 o'clock, and then he gets up at 5 or 6 the next morning. I don't know how he does it. I have no idea. I take after my mom in like that regard, because she would always like stay up late and then just avoid getting up super early in the morning unless she had to. That's me like through and through. Hey Palermo, what's up? Rob, nice to see you too. Hope you're having a nice day. Wake up every day at 2 o'clock. I've only done that one sort of in the last few years, and when I did, I didn't mean to. Like, I hadn't even had a like late night the night before, but I remember looking at the clock, like waking up and just being like, wow, I feel like I slept like a pretty decent amount. And then I turned over and looked at the clock and it was like 2 o'clock, and I'm like, that must be wrong. Why does my clock say 2 o'clock? And it was because it was 2 o'clock. Surprise, surprise. It was 2 o'clock. Yeah, but I slept through till 2 o'clock and I was like, oh god. And like, I quickly, like, I dashed out of bed when I saw that, but I didn't like that I'd like slept through half of the day. I'll be 36 in 2 weeks. That's exciting though. That's a good birthday, Ace. Although every birthday is a good birthday. Up with sunrise every day, I can't help it. Really? Although, if I didn't have blackout curtains, then yeah, the sun would wake me up for sure. Hey Ren, what's up? Nice to see you. It was a flat donut. That fried dough is a flat donut. Okay, can we get a poll actually? I would set one up myself. Hang on, when the Rathian moves, I can set up a poll. Is a flat donut... I'm sorry, is fried dough a flat donut or fried dough? I need something like that. Hang on, I gotta write it in a sec. How you Palermo have any donuts lately? That was a very nice flat donut. It was a very nice flat donut. Oh, come on, Rathian, I got a poll to make, buddy.
This one's gonna hit hard.
So if I missed everyone, what insect glaive is that you're using? Which tree did you go to? This is the Nagakuga glaive, so it is the only one I think so far that has white sharpness, although mine does not currently have white sharpness. Needs to be sharpened. The raw damage I think is sitting at about 180 or 190, and it has, I think, 40% affinity and no element attached to it. So it's a pretty badass glaive, and I think kind of the meta for the most part. But this is our best glaive at the moment. I think today we're probably going to end up crafting a couple of others with some elements attached to them. So I'd really like to get a blast glaive if we could. There we go. And I think I want to aim for the Magnum the Magnum glaive if we can get it. We need to get, I think, a Magnum orb for that, like the purple orb for that. Is fried dough a flat donut? Hang on. I feel like I can vote in this. Yes. Fried dough a flat donut it is. Guys, there is a poll if you would like to help solve this debate once and for all, or settle this debate once and for all. Is fried dough a flat donut? It's definitely a flat donut. My answer is yes. Yeah, my answer is yes too. No idea. I'm on Palermo's side with this, really? Oh, it's 100% a flat donut. Not gonna lie, I might just be trying to troll Palermo a little bit here, but I like to think that it's still a flat donut, because dough is a donut. You fry some dough, that's a donut. That's exactly how you get a donut. Yeah, will you agree? Look at what you've done, Allie. Hang on, what's it sitting at? Oh, 14 to 11, it's still pretty close. You should be proud, it's very close at the moment. And I'm gonna say that the yeses hopefully will win this. Clearly a donut, I think so too. Krispy Kreme is giving free donuts for people who get vaccinated, really? Oh, that's so cool. I guess you need to just show your vaccination card, yeah? I don't even know if we get vaccination cards here, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get vaccination cards here. Like, it'd go on records, but I don't know whether we'd have like a physical card to go with it. Mmm, delicious flat donut. Exactly, Zarin. It's flat donut. Flat donut. Danny, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. I've been using the Acnosom insect glaive. I still need to get much further into the game. Oh, dude, how far are you? We're just about to hit, I think, the... Oh, hang on. I forgot the tail. We're about to hit the last monster in the base game, I'm pretty sure. In saying that, we've still like got a bunch of hunts to do because we skipped over quite a few. Like this Rathian one, we still hadn't faced a high rank Rathian. So we're getting around to that at the moment. But we're like fully up to 7-star hunts now. The hardest hunt so far? Probably Magnamalo, I'd say. Just because he's very aggressive. I think Magnamalo. The rest of the hunts haven't been super difficult so far. I've mentioned it a few times, but this Monster Hunter game, like Rise,
Keep
feels...
being awesome. Ali cool.
Aww, Methuli. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. No, you keep being awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've said it a few times, but this Monster Hunter feels like it's probably the most accessible of the franchise so far. Oh, hang on, that was a different roar. Was that a Rajay? And they, no, okay, the Bishaten is here. Yeah, it feels the most accessible, so the hunts don't feel quite as tough as they were in Worlds. But I'm assuming as we get those content updates, we'll get harder and harder monsters. He had a delicious donut. See, there you go. It's been settled. It is a delicious donut. It's just a flat, long donut. Hey Wolf, what's up? Mugen, how's it going too? Nice to see you. Happy birthday, as always. Happy birthday. You gonna play Neo Replicant? Yes, I'm really excited for it. I got my work to put aside a copy for me for, well, probably for the weekend I'll pick it up, but I don't have it yet. I'll get there. I will get there. I really like Automata, so I'm excited for a Replicant, and I never played the original, so this is gonna be an entirely new game for me too. You back? Oh, making pizza, nice! Hope it is very tasty pizza too. It's now officially, yeah, a flat donut, exactly. Chad has decided that fried dough is a flat donut, which is the correct answer. Correct answer. This Rathian can't be that far off, I don't think. Although she will try and poison us again if she can. Uber Eats donut time? You're Uber Eatsing donuts? Yeah, dude, that's a good idea. I actually have an Uber Eats voucher, so I feel like I should Uber Eats some some jam donuts, some hot jam donuts, although probably by the time I get them, some lukewarm jam donuts. I wonder if anyone around here does that actually. I know that supermarkets have jam donuts, but I don't think anyone near me does like fresh jam donuts, which is kind of sad. Chat didn't tie the poll for once, and therefore it's a clear statement. It is. That is the correct answer. That is the definitive answer. It's like the definitive edition of the answer to that question. Only on 4-star village quest, so you're much further ahead. Oh dude, the 4-star village quests are still really good. Yeah, we're like up to, yeah, 7-star hub quest, so this is like, I guess the equivalent of what this game has as an end game at the moment. Although we still haven't, like I said, faced all the monsters. It sounds like you might have been doing most of those quests like as you're going through the village too, and I skipped over a bunch. So like as soon as it let us get like tougher hunts, I just went straight to the tougher hunts. So like there are a bunch of village quests that we haven't even done yet. So I got a ton of catching up to do for sure. Diamond, nice to see you. How's it going? Uber Eats boba? Or if I could, I would. I don't even know if there are any boba places around me. Did you hear too? I don't know whether you're in that stream. I went to Ori Bubble Tea the other week to get myself some delicious Ori Bubble Tea. They don't exist anymore. They're gone. The plants inside the store are dead. There were bills, like inside the front door to the store, just like piled up, like literal piles of envelopes of bills. Like, I'm not getting any more Ori Bubble Tea. It's so sad it didn't survive. Why'd you have to remind me of Ori Bubble Tea? Great, now I'm crying again. So am I. So am I, Paloma. I'm gonna miss that place. They have the best cheese farm. Why you want to kill that pretty dragon? Not a dragon. Wyvern.
Odin's raven.
Sir, I don't want to kill the pretty dragon. Completely different. Completely different. Also, I would like to get this pretty wyvern, this pretty dragon right here, so that we can harvest its parts, so I can make some pretty armor from the pretty dragon. Oh, if it's a wyvern, yeah, exactly. Then, like, screw it. Yeah, 100%. Completely different. Mess it up, Allie. Get it. Oh, no, wait. Are you moving? No, you're not moving? Oh, she's not feeling great, though. She is not feeling great at all. Yeah, she's almost down. Should try T-Royale in Melbourne. There are a few around the place. It's really good. Oh. I wonder if I've had T-Royale before, because I've tried a bunch of different places.
This is the
and I
best
don't
thing to happen to
remember
Iceberg.
all of their
Happy
names.
birthday, Ali.
What? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. It's not my birthday, though. You're still a couple months early. Paul, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And Palermo, thank you for the bits, too. And hang on. Hang on. One moment. Lots of things are happening. I'm just gonna scroll up here for 1 second. 1 second. Anonymous.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Happy Birthday 365. 365 days a year.
You're a lifesaver.
Not a leap year though. If this was a leap year, I couldn't be being wished a happy birthday because 366 days in a leap year. There you go, so it's only for standard years, not leap years. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. And happy birthday 365. Please enjoy those emotes too. Use them wisely. Happy birthday, I feel like.
Great.
Aw,
Odin's
the
Raven.
insect got her.
Okay.
I feel like it's definitely a happy birthday for happy birthday. So happy birthday wherever you are. Happy birthday. 365 days a year. Let's go get this guy. And by guy, I mean girl.
Good.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Palermo. Not Palermo 180. Palermo.
Go.
Palermo, enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much. Sly! What? Thank you so much for the sub in the tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Anonymous.
Oh, great
You know what?
Odin's Raven.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Andely. Andely?
Oh,
Welcome back for 2 months.
another job. Well
Andely,
done.
enjoy those emotes. Not and Ellie. Andely. Andely. Completely different. Hey, we got a gem. Is that a wyvern gem? It has to be. A Rathian ruby? Are we just getting really heckin' lucky lately? What? It's definitely Andely, not and Ellie. Completely different. But Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Also, I'm gonna say Lareth. Hi, how's
This
it
is the
going?
best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Hi.
Will the real
Hi,
Palermo
Frosty.
please stand up?
Paul, thank you so much for the tip, dude. It's true. Will the real Palermo please stand up? We're gonna have imposter Palermos in here in a minute. I can sense it. Imposter Palermos are gonna come in. Secondary Palermos. Oh wait, the imposter Palermo is here. I'm here. Just called himself out. I'll stop. It was too easy. It was too perfect. Too perfect. That timing was amazing, and I know there's a delay in the stream, and that's why it was so perfect. But I was like, the imposter Palermo will show up, and literally as I said that, Palermo was just like, lol, I'm here. It was the best timing. I was in Woodstream briefly today and people were saying happy birthday Palermo, thanks to you, you're nothing. Wait, thanks to me? How did that happen? I haven't been spreading these birthday lies.
Oh,
That's not
great
me.
Odin's Raven.
That's someone else. It's someone else. Thank you for the bits, Palermo. Thank you. Fake Palermo. Nah, never fake Palermo. You started joking about it last stream? Yes, you did. Wait, did I? Did I? Actually? I don't remember. I don't remember joking about it. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, happy birthday, Palermo, because it seems like it's every day now. And then vote here to wish Palermo a happy birthday. Alright. I'm gonna just, like, pull myself together here. Professional streamer. I got this. I got this. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Palermo360. Palermo360. Enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Are any Palermos real or are they all imposters? I don't know, we have to play some Among Us to find out. Might be real Palermo, might be imposter Palermo. I cannot rule out the imposter. I can't do it. Who spread them though? Wait, the birthdays? I don't remember. I don't remember saying like happy birthday Palermo. But apparently I did. Let's go slay these guys because it's in a 4-star. Why not? And we'll do some tougher hunts. Hi Fire, what's up? Nice to see you. Diamond, how's it going too? Hi. There are 3 highs there. Hi. Wait, XD day's over. Finally able to enjoy late. Wait, on the 4th? Wait, the 20th? That's right, because the date format's backwards. The 20th of April? Oh, not XD day's over. You're just like excited because the day's over. Okay, that was really confusing. I was like, what is an XD day? An XD day? What is this? Irby, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome to the just like absolute mess that is today's stream. Palermo is sus. Palermo's always sus. It's okay. And then, you know, I am too. Palermo and me. It's like, yep, both sus. Just curious, do you plan on trying out other weapons at some point? Yeah, I think so. We did for like a very brief moment. Actually, you know what? I don't need to... I'm just gonna go do this. I'm not gonna eat dango or anything. It's literally just like slay the little guys and that's it. That's to get the dango. That's it. Yeah, for a very brief period of time at the end of our stream on Wednesday, I went to the training, like, not firing range, but the training area.
Do this.
I'm used to Apex Legends with like the firing range. Yeah, we went to the training area and we're messing around with the longsword for a little bit because that's what I used to main. And I still remember how to use it. It just feels so slow in comparison to the glaive. I mean, it's not, just I'm used to the mobility of this weapon. And so it's super weird when that mobility changes to not being able to like launch into the air whenever that ability is taken away from me. My brain's just like, but how do I get around? How do I use this? How does this work? All of these questions. But yeah, I would like to learn a different weapon if I could. At some point. Not sure when. Maybe like after we're done most of the content with the glaive, then we'll start trying to learn a different weapon. I'm gonna be so clumsy though. Like super clumsy. Do you have Beach 10 armor or on your Palamute? Yeah, he has full Beach 10 armor. Sorry, I'm still catching up a bit. Full Beach 10 armor at the moment, so he looks like a really badass eagle doggo. He looks pretty cool. He's all floofy and feathery. It's, I think, my favorite armor so far. Looks really cool. Hi, Doge. Seems very sketchy. Wait, me? Or Palermo? Or both of us? Probably both of us. Chai's gonna be here a little bit later today, Colton. I think at about like 2 o'clock roughly. I think his time, so probably about an hour, roughly. Yeah, I think he's still doing some work stuff. So he's a little bit later today. Wait, Doug isn't doing the kill test and I'm so gutted. Wait, who is Doug? What is this kill test? I'm so behind, I'm so sorry. Some reason wouldn't jump the wall. Sorry, as you can see, I'm still catching up here a little bit. I'm about to push you all down the stairs. That's very mean, Palermo. We're just wishing you a happy birthday. We're trying to spread joy and love, and this is the thanks we get. This is the thanks. Isn't today's stream basically like any other stream on any other day? You know what? Yes, but I was trying to just make it out like streams are usually very orderly and professional, and now everyone knows the truth. Thanks.
I'll put this to
Oh, Forged in Fire! Doug Marcator. Your blade will kill. He's kind of the best.
see what you
He's
have.
still the best. Zach, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome again to this mess of a stream, which is definitely not like every other stream. Because every other stream is definitely professional stream. Yes. It will kill. Hey, I've been using the charge blade. Nice. I still have no idea how to use the charge blade properly. It's one of the weapons I probably use the least out of the entire weapon set. Although, I can't really say that I've used any other weapons beside the longsword or the insect glaive extensively. It's really only the glaive and the longsword at this point. I think I could switch across to the dual blades pretty easily. But besides that, I think I would have to probably learn the mechanics of like each of those weapons pretty extensively before I was happy with using them. Because I feel like they're a lot different to what I'm used to at the moment. I'm trying to learn bow too, but I need money for a good set. Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
Nothing personal.
There are ways, I think, to get Zenny in this game pretty easily. I've seen a few like guides pop up on YouTube about it. I haven't been doing those yet. I haven't gotten around or like to that point yet. We've still been able to afford everything. But the armor and the weapons in this game can add up like price-wise very quickly, especially when you start upgrading armor sets. Armor sets are super pricey to upgrade when you get into those like higher upgrade tiers. So you don't realize how much you're spending when you have to go through like multiple levels of upgrades for like 5 different pieces of armor. You can like burn through your Zenny so fast that way. Lucky you. I need a Zynerga Jasper. Hang on. Wait. Oh, you got the Zynerga plate. Nice. Did you guys just hunt a Zynerga? I'm gonna need to get a Fulgur bug today. I think we only need one. Plus I think we need the Zynerga gem too. I'm trying to craft the glaive, like the top tier glaive. Actually, any of the Zynerga glaives at this point. But the top tier one I think needs that that Zynerga gem. And it's like a 3 or 4% drop I think. So we gotta get super lucky. If we need a Rathian ruby though, we have that now. We got a Rathian ruby out of the blue just before. You'll spend all your money very quickly if you try to make everything. Yeah. Which is why I think a lot of people have been like creating those guides trying to find easy ways to farm money up. I'm assuming they probably have to do with like crafting an item and selling an item repeatedly, but I haven't looked into it yet because I haven't quite needed to, but I think that's probably going to pop up at some point. No, not yet, Catan. Not yet. We're killing some Azuchi at the moment. That's all. We're getting some Azuchi. This is a Dango quest, so I figured we'd get this out of the way first, and then I think probably in 1 or 2 hunts we'll do Nawa. Yeah, Nawa. It's even in a different locale too. I didn't realize there was going to be another one. Like the Coral Plains, I think it is. So I'm hoping that it's kind of like the Coral... Oh, I forget the name, but the locale in World. Because it's very pretty. Very pretty. Also, that's where the Pink Rathian was, right? Yeah, that's where the Pink Rathian was in World. Oh, no. No. No, Keizu. Coral Highlands, that's the one. Thank you. There's a Dango... Wait, a Dango ticket trick? What is it? Is that to get, like, free Dango? Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I need to get these guys. Hey, Roy, how's it going? The all run guide can be optimized to 4 full runs? Is that, like, specifically for farming Zenny? Put a load of raw meat into the Motley Mix, get Dango tickets? Really? Is that always guaranteed, or is it just, like, a percentage drop? Was Unforgettable such a nice environment, pretty and colourful and lively? Yeah, exactly. It's such a nice locale. Excuse me? Plus I feel like, depending on the level of the locale that you're in, because it was like... Well, I guess like all the locales in World were like that too, but there are lots of different sort of like subsections. So you had like a mid area, you had that high area where the Kieran's Nest was, and then you had like a much lower sort of like caved area in the Coral Highlands. It was really cool. How many more do we need too? I wonder. We must be getting pretty close to getting what we need. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Okay, they're up the top. I don't think I've gotten these guys yet, so fingers crossed this is going to be enough for us to get the Dango mission done. Dango tickets make skills more likely to activate, about half the amount of raw meat you put in. Oh, okay, so whatever raw meat you put in, you get like half as many Dango tickets? Is that what you mean? I love how the Rotten Vale felt like a toxic jungle from Nausicaa. I still need to see that. That's one of the Studio Ghibli And Studio Ghibli, right? It's one of the Studio Ghibli films that I haven't seen. I've seen a lot of them, but Nausicaa is not one of them. But yeah, the Rottendale was great. I think the Valhazak fight is actually one of my favorite in that game too. It was just really fun, and I thought Valhazak was such a cool monster, and he had a really cool theme too. He, I don't know, like whether it's a dude or a girl, but either way, yeah, Valhazak had a super cool theme too. Oh, I can hear it in my head now. Still solo hunting? Yeah, at the moment. We're getting pretty close to finishing all of the content, so that's when we're going to open up those sessions. So you can make the low percentage Dango a sure thing. Wait, really? So the Dango tickets, like, guarantee that they'll activate? Or is it just a much higher chance that they'll activate? A couple moving over here. Let's see if we can get those. Honey, don't mind if I do. This is kind of a restock down here too. Oh, there are a few down here as well. I think we need about 4 more and that should be it. Wait, you're fighting Valhazak now? I kind of want to go back to World just so that I can face some of those elders that aren't in this game. I mean, like, there are only 2 elders in this game, but like, I really like the Kushala Daora fight. I really like the Valhazak fight. Just, they're so much fun because, like, you don't have the luxury of being able to capture them either. Like, you have to slay them because you cannot do that capture. So it kind of makes it, like, it makes it so you have to be a lot more careful than you would otherwise have to be. And I think those fights for me with it, I'm not even, like, trying to hit this guy. Those fights for me were probably the most intense ones because you couldn't fall back on just, like, a standard capture if you're close to taking them out, but not about to slay them. Like, you had to make sure you had, like, enough materials, enough, or you could get enough damage off so that you could actually do the slay in the time period, and also so that they didn't cart you, like, 3 times. I don't know how many more we need. We must be getting pretty close. Maybe this last group up here will be all we need. Fingers crossed. Recently put 75 hours into Bravely Default 2. Oh, I still have to pick that up. I really want to get it. It's so much fun. I still have to play Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Had to think about that for a second. I was like, what's the name again? Bravely Default, yeah, Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2, 16 to 20. We need 4 more. I have East 9 on pre-order and Resident Evil 8 is next month. There are so many good games coming out. I saw some Returnal gameplay for the first time yesterday too, because it seems like a couple of outlets have gotten early access, like preview access to it. Supposedly, it's not like Souls-like games, which is what I thought maybe it'd be similar to. I thought maybe it would be a case of like respawning at a certain point, but it's a roguelike. Yeah, it's a roguelike. And it looks really cool. It kind of reminds me of Alien, and I like that. The Bradley games are really cool, but you don't need to play them in order. I have heard that, yeah. I think I'd want to, because I feel like you'd still probably get more out of it by understanding where the series has come from. And I started playing the first one, just I got distracted like I usually do, and stopped playing the first one. And I have the second, like I got the collector's edition of the second too. Or well, Bravely Second, not Bravely Default 2. You guys know what I mean. Bravely Default 2 has its own story. Yeah, Pokemon Snap is out as well. So Returnal, Pokemon Snap, Nier Replicant is out today too. Subnautica Below Zero is finally getting a console launch. There are a bunch of games. I can't think of them, but there are a bunch of games coming out that look really good. Yeah, Returnal looks fantastic, right? Yeah, Mass Effect's coming out, Disgaea 6 is coming out in June too. Mario Golf, Skyward Sword, like all of those are super close now. Lacrimosa is excellent. I have that sitting behind me on the Switch. And I also have it on Vita. I have 2 copies of it and I still haven't played either. My copy of Dragon Quest XI came in and I pre-ordered Hellblazer. I may as well just ask you what you want me to buy every week at this point. Have you started Dragon Quest XI? I started it finally the other day. And then I got distracted and I started playing Outriders yesterday, which is kind of fun. But it has a lot of cutscenes and they feel really weird and disjointed, but the actual gameplay is kind of fun. And I have cool fire powers. I chose a pyromancer. Hey Soy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Do you like Disgaea? Haven't really put time into Disgaea. I have a bunch of Disgaeas. I'm trying to think if I have any close by, but I think they're all on my shelf behind me. I have a bunch of Disgaeas, but I haven't put any time into them yet. Haven't yet, but it looks awesome. I don't know much about Outriders. I might try it. I went into it knowing pretty much nothing. It feels kind of like Gears of War, just with like superpowers. Kind of like special abilities. It feels very Gears of War though. Like it's a very like by the numbers cover like looter. No, it's not really a looter shooter, but like a cover shooter at the moment. I'm gonna see if it gets better, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm only up to like, I think I only just did the first proper mission after the tutorial. Actually, no, technically I think this is still the introduction because I only just got cool powers. Yeah. Gears of War, and is it a bit Diablo? Because I haven't played Diablo, so I wouldn't know. You adore Xenoblade? Xenoblade's really good. I need to finish that too. We were streaming that for, I think, a week or two. And I was like so attached to that game. Like I was doing everything before we moved areas. I had to. I always felt like I had to do that. Hey Dak, what's up? Nice to see you. And Celtic, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Happy Twitch baby month. It's nice to see. Very Destiny-like. You know what? Yeah, I can see the similarities between Destiny for sure. I think Destiny to me, and I've only played a very tiny bit of Destiny 2, Destiny to me felt like a more realized game when I was playing it. This one feels a little rough at the moment, but I'm only, you know, at the very start of the game. Maybe the beginning of the game is just like getting a bunch of introductory bits and pieces out of the way, and then it's gonna sort of open up and feel a little bit better. But at the moment, like, it's fun, but it feels kind of, it's weird because it feels a little bit dated already. And I can't exactly put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel like a 2021 game to me just yet. Like I said, maybe that's going to change. It feels like, I don't know, like an early Xbox One game, kind of, and games have changed a bit since then, but anyway, I'm still like super early, so it's fun though. It is really fun. Have you played will you play Pokemon Snap on stream? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Would you guys want to hang out and play some Pokemon Snap, or not so much? I don't know, like, how many of you guys would be interested in that. You know what? Let's get a Puke and a Barith. Sandy Plains too? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Good luck out there.
Sorry, I'm getting, like, rid of the relatively straightforward quest to start off with today before we do Nawa. I would be, yeah? I'd love it? Okay. Maybe we'll do like a chill Pokemon Snap stream. I think it's out next week. I think it's next Friday. It's not that far off. It's not that far off at all. I think it's next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next week. I'm just trying to think through like what's coming up and when it's coming up. Pokemon, but I hardly know her. But it's a good game. It's a good game. We can take cute little pictures, cute little snaps. It's actually a pretty good rail shooter. See, it's been years since I've played Pokemon Snap, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna suck at it. Because I'm not gonna remember how to play. Like, I know obviously it's gonna teach you how to play it properly, but I don't remember the intricacies of the game. I just remember throwing apples at Pokemon, and that's my memory of it. Well, you've never played a Pokemon game? Really? Oh, they're super good. I mean, once you played one Pokemon game, like a mainline Pokemon game, you pretty much played all of them to an extent. Like, there are very slight differences between the games, but the core mechanics of the game are very similar between all of them. But it's just really fun. Collecting Pokemon and like fighting other Pokemon trainers and Pokemon in the wild is always really, really fun. Plus, also shiny hunting. Surprisingly addictive. Because shinies are... What is it? It's like 1 in 4,000 chance, or is that only with a shiny charm? So you have to chain Pokemon together. At least you used to have to chain the same type of Pokemon together to increase your chance of a shiny Pokemon showing up. Yeah. But no, it was always really fun to do. I only really started properly shiny hunting in the last couple of generations, and I've been kind of attached to it since then. It's around here, isn't it? Is it 1 out of 8,000? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up for a second while that Puke Puke is just there before we start to bully him. That's a game you haven't played till you've played it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of the Sky, though. I've got a couple of Pokemon Mystery... No, one or two Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, but I think they're the DS ones. And Explorers of the Sky, I think, was on 3DS, right? I think that was the one with the Charizard on the front. Storm, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. With a shiny charm, it's 1 in 512 with breeding the Masuda method. I used to know what that was. I forgot now. Pokemon shiny chance. You've seen us. Hang on. I'm like reading and running away from the Puke Puke at the same time. It's a 0.01220703125% chance of getting a shiny. Thank you, Puke Puke. It's exactly what I wanted. You are not the shiny Pokemon that I need. Stop it. That I needed. Please don't call me. That would be very upsetting and very embarrassing. Please stop that. Please stop that. Professional hunter right here. Oh, Explorers of the Sky was DS? Really? Okay. I have it in my mind that it's a blue cub with a Charizard looking up in the center. Maybe that's not the one that I'm thinking of though. Rescue Team is good, but I think Explorers of the Sky is amazing. I think I've got Blue Rescue Team. I think that's one that I have. And then if I have another one, I'm not sure which one it is, but Blue Rescue Team I'm pretty sure I do have. Oh, that's right! The Masuda method, yeah, breeding one region Pokemon with another Pokemon from a completely different region, for example, a Japanese localization, ditto with a French Torchic. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Because we were trying to get, I think we ended up getting a Japanese region Ditto to help breed our shinies and swords, and I think that helped. And he was like specifically the breeding Ditto. Oh hey, it's both of them. Yeah, alright, I'll attack a Barrath, why not? Hi Chai, is that to pick up Replicant? Oh, you already picked it up! Dude, nice! I'm excited for it. I haven't picked mine up yet, although my work does have a copy aside. Yesterday I was just like, hi guys! Did we get many copies? Can you put one aside for me, please? Because I get the feeling it's not going to be a game that's going to be widely stocked. So I want to make sure that I don't miss out on one. Corgi! Hello! Hi! What's going on? It's nice to see you. Guys, go follow Corgi. I know, there we go. Chai popped up a link in the chat for you guys. Corgi's super lovely. How are you? It's so nice to see you. We missed Ali and Chai trolling. Oh, chat trolling me? Did I do that? I'm a nice person, Palermo. I would never do such a terrible thing. I thought I'd pick one up. Oh, I thought that as well, so I thought I'd pick one up when I see it. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's not really going to be a game that is gonna have a heap of copies come to retailers, so I want to make sure that I'm not going to miss out on the copies, so I think I'm gonna have to go pick it up on this weekend at my store, so make a little trip down to my store. I was doing well, thinking of picking up this game, so I wanted to check it out. Oh, it's really good. Have you played a Monster Hunter game before? If you haven't, Monster Hunter has a relatively steep learning curve to start off with. Like, it throws a lot of information at you at the one time when you start, but it only does it once. Once the tutorials are done, they're done. And like, it's such a satisfying game to play. But yeah, be prepared for like just information overload when you first start this game, because it tries to teach you a lot of things very quickly, and it does it in text boxes. Yeah, more tutorials, exactly. This isn't as tutorial heavy as World though. World was like tutorials for the first like 40 hours of the game or something, and I feel like the tutorials in this didn't last that long. You don't like celebrating your birthday, Palermo? I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. I don't understand why Palermo thinks this way. We're just saying happy birthday, that's all. Sounded like your character did the Yoshi jumping sound when he used the wire bug. I can't do like I can't do that sound, but like, I was
Great
thinking like,
Odin's
"Washoo,"
raven.
like that, but I can't do the other one. I don't even know how I'd make that noise. Chai, thank you for gifting us sub to Corgi. Corgi, welcome back for 14 heckin' months.
Oh,
Enjoy the emotes
Great
again.
Odin's
Chai,
raven.
thank you so much, dude.
Next
and
time you come to the
Palermo.
States, go and buy a new fried dough and a donut and have the employee explain the difference.
They're the
Happy
same
birthday,
thing.
Palermo
It's like that
becomes a
meme.
trend, you're in
It's the
deep
same
trouble.
picture.
Kappa.
Wait, if Happy Birthday Palermo becomes a trend, you're in deep trouble. I mean, Happy Birthday Ali became a trend, so I feel like we should spread the birthday love around, because why not? We are a very thoughtful community here. And I feel like we like to make sure that everyone feels loved on their birthday, as they should. Just so happens that your birthday happens every day, as well as mine, Palermo. I'm not in control of this. This is just the way things are. Thank you for the 42 months, dude. That's a long heckin' time, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, really? Hang on. Which part? The Palermo's birthday every day. Because yes, it is. It's Palermo's birthday every day. He's getting just as old as I am. It's Palermo's birthday. It's not actually his birthday. Shh. I mean, what? What? Yeah, no, it's 100% his birthday. What's wrong with double birthdays? Every stream, this sounds like a great idea. I like the idea of double birthdays. That way I don't feel like I'm the only one being aged at, and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Words are hard. At an increased rate. It was increased. That was the word that I couldn't think of. I'm not the only one being aged at an increased rate. It's Palermo as well. So I'm not alone. Double birthdays are fun. I think so too. It should be all about the double birthdays. Happy birthday in advance to tomorrow, Palermo. See, everyone's being super lovely and supportive. You shouldn't have expected any different here. Chai did the poll just like Pietro. Is it Palermo's birthday today? No, this is a different poll. This is a different poll. Because Pietro's poll was, say happy birthday, like press this button to say happy birthday Palermo. And this one is like, is it Palermo's birthday today? So this is just the confirmation that the birthday is actually happening today.
Best pal.
That's the difference here. Pietro and I are too alike. Oh yeah. Same wavelengths, for sure. Is bracing his hands for more pushing people down? That's really mean. That's really mean. We don't push people downstairs here. I'm not even pushing this Barrett down the stairs here. There are no stairs to push the Barrett down, but I'm not even doing that. Jeez, Palermo. So mean. So mean. It's very uncalled for. Alright. I'm so glad this isn't a capture quest too. I think we should just be able to... Oh, hang on. Puke, are you landing here? Oh, this is convenient. Hey, buddy, he came to us. That's really nice of you. Pushing people downstairs. That's mean. I know, right? That's very mean. I didn't cheat on Panam either. Panam said to me, it's just a fling. That's all it was. A summer fling. And then I found true love in Carrie. Carrie is our true love. It's a throwback to Cyberpunk streams, if you guys are unfamiliar. I romanced one character, and then she told me it was just a fling, and so I romanced a different character, and he was our one true love. And that's Carrie Uridine. Heading to bed, good night, and happy birthday, everyone. Hippie, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. Hope you get a good rest tonight. Strange, I don't remember any of that happening and watching your stream. I mean, I do seem to recall you going to bed early some days, so that's understandable. I think you must have been asleep, possibly, when that conversation took place. Hannah deserved better? What are you talking about, though? Also, my PC just did a thing. That was really weird. I think I must be doing something in the background. It didn't mess up the stream though, so we're completely fine. But all of my icons just like flashed. I saw it in my periphery and I was just like, oh no. Windows, what you doing? Please don't restart Windows. Please don't restart.
Thanks, buddy.
And next moment, I just see like, Windows will restart in 3, 2, 1. Windows restarting. Oh, we got his tail, nice. Kinda am alright with sharing. Sharing is caring. Precisely, sharing is caring.
Here comes the pain.
Like, I would share a fried donut. Some fried dough, which is a fried donut. I would share that, because sharing is caring. Palermo doesn't sleep. Palermo does sleep. Palermo does sleep. Sleep is very important. Gets cardboard and helmet and beer ready for a trip down the stairs. What kind of night are you having, Em? Jeez, dude. I mean, at least you're prepared, though. Fried donut. Yeah, fried donut. Not minus the second part. It's a fried donut. That's what it is. Fried donut. Fried donut, not just fried dough. Clever just says, oh, says you're sleeping, okay. In actual fact, no sleep is had. Oh, Puke. Puke, let me get you. Let me destroy your wings. That sounds really mean. Puke, get your butt over here so I can destroy your heckin' wings. That sounds just like chicken wings. Yeah, I like fried wings. Yeah, buffalo chicken wings. Yeah. Buffalo puke wings. Although, I'm not so excited about the prospect of, like, we need to sharpen, the prospect of, like, poison wings. Not super keen on that idea, but I'm sure we'll get around it somehow. I'm pretty determined. Pretty stubborn. See, Pola's never wrong. Yes, of course. 19 people, 86% said it's Palermo's birthday today. Precisely. So who are we to disagree with chat here? Wondering if churros are a donut? Churros are churros, so churros are their own thing. They're like, I think an offshoot of the donut family, so they're related. But churros are slightly different because they have, like, I think a different coating on the top. Plus the shape has been known as, like, the specific churro shape. So a churro still has to be a churro, but it's part of, like, the extended family of donuts. Just like fried dough is a flat donut. It's part of the donut family, so it's a donut. We don't push people downstairs here. Proceeds to chase a bird around and pluck its wings. That's complete. I said we don't push people downstairs. Didn't say anything about the second part. I was just clarifying that we don't push people downstairs here. And I think that's a reasonable rule to have. It's just like no pushing people downstairs. But the bird part, the puke part, I mean, I didn't specify anything about that, so I feel like that's fair game at this point. Fair enough? Yeah, I thought so. Or else I would have specifically said, we don't chase down bird lizard chameleons and attack their wings in this chat here. Like, we just don't do it. I would have specified if we didn't do that here. But because it didn't specify it, I guess that's the thing we do here. We also then use them as a mount to attack the rock monster. The slightly small, not the serious rock monster. We do that, we poison him. Yeah. Bury yourself in garbage can and cover yourself in the heavy reading for tomorrow. Oh gosh, is there more heavy reading tomorrow? I thought we agreed that it was only like sub-kilo reading, sub-zero. Mortal Kombat reading materials. Have you got more studies to do tomorrow, dude? 3 people were sadly misinformed. Oh, about the birthday. Was it 3 people versus 19? I think they just got their days mixed up. AJ, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Ali Corky just wished me happy birthday on her Discord. And that's a very nice well wishes to say. I had nothing to do with this. That happened separate to me. So you can't say that I had any influence in that at all, because I didn't. That was completely separate. Alright, let's... Actually, you know what? We don't need to sharpen. I do need to fix my health, though. Was it a good one? Wait, was Was the birthday a good one? Because I hope so. I hope Glamour's birthday was a good one. We definitely enjoy Pookie Bacon here, unfortunately.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
don't.
Unfortunately, you guys like Pookie Bacon, although I keep telling you we don't eat Pookies here. So you've specified that before, and you guys just don't listen. We don't eat cute little pig creatures here at all. You guys have some sort of, like, just obsession and focus on eating cute little piggies. And we don't do that here. Don't eat the Pookie. There's not even a Pookie here to eat. This is Monster Hunter Rise. There are 0 little Pookies. 0 piglets in this game, and yet you guys are still adamant that a Pookie is food. We don't eat them. We just don't do it. You're pretty much spending all day, every day studying? Really? Heavy reading every day? No sub-kilo reading? Aww. Well, I hope the reading gets done super quickly, and I hope the studying isn't too difficult. Like, maybe it's a lot of reading, but maybe it's also very straightforward reading, which would be good. Hopefully it's that. It's not bacon, it's a best friend. We don't eat our best friend here. It's just a rule that I have, and I feel like it's a rule that we should abide by. No eating of friends here. We don't eat them. We don't eat friends. This little Pookie went to the market. This little Pookie became delicious bake. That doesn't even rhyme. It doesn't even rhyme. You guys have this fixation on eating that cute piglet. And it just shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. Maybe they already ate all the Poogies, that's why there's no walking bacon. I feel like it's just because the Poogie has migrated to a safer area of the world to be in. If Capcom's really nice, we might... Oh, there might be a duck to eat since it's got... That guy's gonna forge 1,000 origami switch axes. Hang on. Duck? Where do the duck and the switch axes come into things?
Here it comes.
The duck's gonna forge switch axes? Is it a blacksmith duck? Anyways, I'm heading out for the night, gonna close the lid on the old garbage can. Night, Ali and chat. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. I hope the reading goes well tomorrow. Have a good rest tonight. Don't work too hard tomorrow either. And have a good weekend. Find some time to at least, like, chill out, play some video games. Yeah, do that. Do that as well as study. A little bit of study, a little bit of, like, hanging out, just relaxing. I'll catch you soon, dude. Me watching these polls, so this is how democracy dies, with thunderous applause. That's not what this is. This is everyone saying happy birthday to you. Chris P. Bacon is a famous pig. A pig is playing World? Wait, what? Crispy Bacon is playing World? I'm very confused. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's a duck on the frontier, and there's a guy who's gonna forge 1,000 origami axes since they're supposed to work like cranes, and his wish is to bring the duck from frontier to rise, like origami cranes. Actually, I think I've seen a figure of a Monster Hunter duck. It was either that or like just a Monster Hunter figure that came with a duck. I'm pretty sure there is one of those. Is that the duck that you're maybe talking about? I think it was with like someone from a previous game who provided hunts or like gave missions. Oh, I couldn't tell you any more than that though, but I remember seeing a Nendoroid with like a Monster Hunter Nendoroid with a really cute duck figure with it. Switch axing, I saw that too. Oh, he's gone. He's down. Okay, cool. I don't need to hit him anymore. He's already down. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Alright, Bareth. That is monster number 1 down. Hey, Demont, nice to see you. Bareth Ridge. Bareth Ridge. Bareth Carapace. Ooh, and a wire bug. Don't mind if I do.
Go.
One moment. While I go the wrong direction, it's this way. This way. One sec, hang on. Wait, Steph is a legend. He's the same dude who went from Master Rank 99 to Master Rank 999 in one go in Iceborne? Wait, how is that? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Is that possible? Hang on, he's already at 200? I thought 300 was his latest update? Wait, I'm so confused. Hang on, so this is a player that went from 99 to 999 really quickly? What? Is this actually a thing? Because there is no way you'd be able to do that, right? Probably, I don't know, I saw it a few days ago. Thought they smelt bad on the outside? Wait, hang on, the monsters? I don't know how these monsters would smell. I have no references to what these monsters would smell like. I assume the Puke would smell like poison, but I'm not sure what poison would smell like. And then I assume the Barroth would smell like mud, because he covers himself in mud. But for the rest of the monsters, I'm not sure. Maybe the Rathalos would smell like fire. Or like, I assume there would have to be like some sort of flammable smell to him, or like, gas smell because of like the fire production? Sulfur? Yeah, maybe like a sulfur. Hope the monsters don't smell like skunks. Thankfully we don't have a skunk monster yet. Although stink pods are a thing in this series. Although that's from materials found on the ground. It's not specifically from like, yeah, monsters. It's from different materials. Hey, there we go, got it. You know how high rank points accumulate and then when you uncap or skip to whatever you had the points. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I do know that. You saved up enough for hunter rank points to go from 99 to 999 in Iceborne. Really?
Nothing personal.
That would make sense then. Yeah. So when they uncapped it, just went like straight to 999. That's ridiculous. How much of this this player played? Posted a famous donut place in the food chat. Ooh, tasty. I do like donuts. Is it Voodoo Donuts? Because I've been there. I went to Voodoo Donuts when I was in Portland. They're a famous donut place. I also had Voodoo Donuts in LA, but that's not the famous one. The famous one is in Portland. It was really insane. Yeah, dude, that must have been that would have been hundreds of hours of gameplay in just the base Monster Hunter before Iceborne even came out. Congalala used to fun on your Monster... Yeah, in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I've heard about him. I haven't faced him, but I've heard about him. I know a lot of people from Real Playing World were they were saying that they wanted him to come back because he was just kind of like a giant meme monster. I'd be kind of cool with that. Well, I mean, I'd be cool with any monster that I hadn't faced before, so there's that, but yeah, I kind of like the idea of a kind of meme-y monster. Does Volvidon? Yeah, he does actually a little bit. It's, what is it? It's a debuff that stops you from healing or using any items except for a deodorant. And you have to use the deodorant to get rid of it. But yeah, I guess he does similar, that's true. Because he was playing the whole time without the endgame stuff locked behind... Oh, with all the endgame stuff locked behind Master Rank 100, like Ruined Gigante and Tempered Elders in the Guiding Lands. Yeah, because that only came in with the later updates, wasn't it? I don't even think have I faced a Ruined Gigante? I forget if I have. Is he the Nergigante you faced before Shara in World? There's always a line at Voodoo Donuts no matter what the time. Yeah, the time that I went there was like super late at night with a bunch of friends. I think it was close to midnight. And like the rest of the area around Voodoo Donuts, because I don't think it was like... Well, I only spent a tiny bit of time in like that area of Portland, so I'm not super familiar with what's around there, but that area... Oh hey, they've stopped training. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. That area around Voodoo Donuts was like dead, except for like Voodoo Donuts. And there were people sitting outside, they were like mulling around. I think there are some restaurants down an alleyway, but like out in the street, the other area around it was just like quiet, except for just Voodoo Donuts. That's it. I feel like Donkey Kong when I eat my banana. When you eat a banana, you feel like Donkey Kong? Happy that you ate a banana, I'm assuming? Yes? Yes? Bananas are good. I got some bananas. Bananas are really tasty. Oh, look at these guys go! Alright, lag an apple. Don't mind if I do. Confirm. Done. Train away, please. Wait, that one? Oh, that is Rona no Gigante, the one you faced before Shara. I really liked that fight too. He was such a fun no Gigante to fight. Like, he was so aggressive. And I know that that shouldn't exactly be seen as a good thing, but he was just really, really fun to hunt. We had to, like, I think that was one of the only times in the game where we had to use oh, what are they called again? The teleports out, those, I forget what they're called, hang on, I can find the name of them. Where are you? You'd be in support, wouldn't you? Farcaster, thank you, yeah. I think it was one of the only times where we really had to use a Farcaster because he kept making us go through all of our supplies. So I chewed through like all of our potions so quickly because like whenever he would do one of his like black spike like dive bomb attacks, if he hit us, he would close to one-shot us. And I think we got caught in the way of that like on a bunch of occasions. Either that or like he'd push us over with his like whoom, like attack with his claws. But he was super fun to fight, like you had to be so careful. Wait, there's a tempered ruin in Nagigante? I did not know that. I didn't realize they'd released a tempered version of him. Oh, I want to fight him. This is just making me want to go back to World, dude. I've been away from that game for so long, and just like getting back into Monster Hunter again now, and like almost reaching the end of this game, or like at least the end of the base content in this game, is making me really want to go back and fight those super tough fights again. Only thing is, my muscle memory is going to be all messed up because I think it's different between the Switch and the Xbox. Except the mount's the same. Like, well, not the mount, the Volt is the same. But I think the actual combos are slightly different. I still have all of Iceborne to do. Iceborne's super good too! It's really good, Murph. We have, I think, a bunch of the event monsters left to do. Like, I haven't faced Elytraean or the other one. Elytraean or the other one. Yeah, I haven't faced like the big dragons that were added like as some of the last content patches. And I haven't even done the Cool of Taroth Slay. I've only done the Repel. What's the other one that I'm looking for? Fatalis, thank you. Thanks, Oscar. It was like on the tip of my tongue. I'm like, I know this. I know the dragon. Why can't I think of the name? I go through this all the time. Like, there are so many monsters now, and sometimes my brain is just like, I can see a mental picture of what he looks like, and I'm just like, that one. That one. My last Monster Hunter game was free. Oh, sorry, 4 Ultimate. Dude, these are really good now. Monster Hunter has changed a lot, supposedly, since 4 Ultimate. I haven't gone back to play that. My first proper Monster Hunter was World. But World and Rise have streamlined a lot of things from those earlier games, so you don't have to paintball monsters anymore. All the maps are just like one open area, so you don't have to load in and out of areas. You don't have to carry whetstones, so they're not a consumable anymore, they're just kind of always there. In the case of Rise 2, you've now got extra mobility with the wire bug, which is great. You've got your Palamute, which you can ride on, so you can get around the battlefield a whole lot faster. And compared to World even, the maps here in Rise are smaller locales, like they're not quite as big, and so you get in and out of fights really, really quickly, which is really nice. I do kind of miss the big map sizes, but at the same time, it's nice to be able to, like, if you do get carded, get back into a fight super, super quickly. Also, I should probably stretch, shouldn't I? I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna drop you guys off down here and I'm gonna go stretch my legs. The Elder Dragon in this game looks really cool. Yeah, the Wind Serpent and the Thunder Serpent. We faced, Ibushi? Ibushi, I think his name is, the Wind Serpent. But that was only in a rampage. And we need to go face Thunder Serpent Noah, who I think is just like an electric version of Ibushi, I think. I would assume so. The game feels really great. Yeah, the wire bugs are amazing. I honestly wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about them when I like played the demo, because it felt like it was just too different for me. Like, it wasn't the same. I was so set in my ways. But after actually playing the game and seeing how they can be used and how much faster it just makes everything, it's so nice. So much so that when I go back to World to do that extra content that I missed out on, I think I'm going to be trying to recover using the, what is it, like the wire, is it wirefall? I forget what they actually call it, but the wire bug recovery. So if I get knocked back in this game, I can just like grab my wire bug and then land on my feet again, so I wire bug away as long as I have a wire bug there to use, and then I land on my feet and I can keep running around. Whereas in World, if you got knocked by a monster, like knocked back or a roar staggered you, you would have to wait for your hunter to fall on the ground, struggle a bit, and then get up again. Whereas here it's just like, okay, a roar or like the monster has knocked you back, wire bug away, recover, and then just like keep hunting. It's so nice. It's such a nice change. Prime, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. That's a Nate thing? Wait, looking at you, Chai? Hang on. Something is a Nate thing. I should stretch. Don't look at me like that, though. I'm being responsible. I'm being good. I have a faint hope they'll patch the wire bug into World. Oh, if only. I don't think they will, though. It would be cool if they did, but I can't see them going back and doing that, because I think the environments in World aren't really designed to take advantage of it, whereas you look at how the locales are structured here. A lot of the locales, or actually no, all of the locales here have multiple areas, like, so they're layered, so you've got, I guess, like your base area, then you've got like a tiered higher area and a higher area above that. You can like wire bug to walls and run up them, and I don't think that would work in the same way in World because they didn't really create those locales with that intention. Plus, I think it would pretty much just like stop people from using the grapple. It's like next evolution of grapple, though you can't grapple directly to a monster. It's like grapple, but better grapple, because you can grapple everywhere without needing to actually grapple to something. Roscoe, thank you for the follow too, dude. I have to buy a wig and some lipstick for the cat cosplay. I swear I was kidding, but people are demanding it. Oh, really? Have you got a date set for it yet? Having a great day. Made Hunter Rank 6, nice. How's your day going so far? Yeah, pretty good. We are up to the Serpent Goddess of Thunder, which is actually ahead of where you are, so it may be spoilers in terms of monsters. But yeah, no, doing really well. We were started out with a couple of just like simple hunts they needed to get out of the way, and I think we'll start doing some proper serious hunts after I get back from the stretch break. Maybe not Narwa yet, but I'm feeling maybe a 6-star or a 7-star hunt at this point. You know what? Let's maybe see what we need for either like our full Bishaten set or maybe a different armor set. And also that Zinurga glaive. Maybe we face a Zinurga. I like facing Zinurga, so maybe him. I feel like we should release... or a Magnamaler. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a bad idea, but yeah, good idea.
This is the best thing to happen
It's a really
to
bad
Iceberg.
idea.
Still can't believe we've been hanging out
Clever.
hours a week for 41 months.
Right, dude, tell me about
You've
it.
given me lots of headaches, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Kappa, heading out if I can't sleep. I will be back, and you better not say those 2 words. Don't you dare.
Wait, don't you dare what? I'm heading out. If I can't sleep, I'll be back, and you better not say those 2 words. Is it happy birthday? Are they the 2 words? I'm just clarifying. I'm not saying the 2 words. I'm just clarifying the 2 words. The clarification is allowed, because I'm not saying them. I'm just... oh, those words. Alright. Okay, I got it. So don't say happy birthday. Got it. Again, just clarification. It's very important. It's very important. Don't say happy birthday. Got it. Yep. I can't say happy birthday, Palermo. That's actually 3 words, so I can say that. I just can't say happy birthday. Yeah, Rise introduced the wire bug, exactly. And I think if they went back and retroactively added it to World, it just wouldn't work in the same way, because like I said, the locales aren't really structured to take advantage of it, whereas here they've structured the areas to actually use the wire bug and need it, so it kind of makes sense. I wouldn't say no if they added it though, just like as a... if they wanted to add it just as like a bonus, I'd be okay with that. With limitations, I'd be okay with that too. Ghost, thank you for the bits, dude. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. Happy life anniversary. What? Victory, I like that, because it's not happy birthday, it's happy life anniversary, and that's 3 words as well. And Palermo did say we couldn't say happy birthday, so we just have to think of more creative ways for saying happy birthday. Got it. Challenge accepted. So we can't say Palermo, birthday, and happy. No, we can say Palermo. We just can't say birthday happy. Gotta think of a different way of saying it. I like the life anniversary. And that's 3 words too. Happy anniversary. Anniversary is a little different because that kind of like, that implies, I think, like, that has like associations with like a relationship. So that's different. Because if people are celebrating like an anniversary, it's usually like a wedding anniversary or something like that. I like the life anniversary though, because that actually specifies the anniversary that we're celebrating here. Unhappy birthday, that's the way around it too, because that's like, it's not strictly happy, it's like unhappy, so that's a different word. That is a different word, that works too. I'm leaving before this gets any worse. Have a great weekend. Palermo, you too, dude. Get some good rest tonight, and have a good weekend too. I'll see you most probably next week, or maybe later tonight, who knows. I won't say happy birthday, you got it. Those are the 2 words. Those are the 2 words. Happy, oh, I like level up, yeah. I do like that happy escape. Yeah, happy escape of the womb day. I like the level up thing too, because I do have this. I have a level 30 shirt. I don't know whether Wolf's still here, but Wolf sent me this. Level 30. For my birthday, so it's like a level up day. So I like level up day. Level up day is great. And it has a little NES controller in it. Oh god, a little NES controller. It's really cute, yeah. So that is sitting over in my drawer here. I'm gonna just like fold it up, put it back. Because my room is too messy here. My office is too messy. Good tidings. Joyous life anniversary. I like that too, Finn. See, that works. Happy 21st. Insert correct age. No, I like that. I like the 21st. Happy 21st. If you guys could just go back to like wishing me a happy 21st, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thanks. Or 25th. You know what? I'll take 25th. Happy 25th, Ellie. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Actually, no, 26 I like better than... Oh. You know what? I'm gonna stay 28. I keep increasing my age. I think if I could pick like an age to stay, I'd stay like 28. 28 is good. That's a good age. Happy 21st with 9 levels. Thank you. Thank you. It's like I've just leveled up a whole bunch more. Ellie is 26 with just a few years of experience. I'm just gonna go 28. 28 because I like 28. 28 is a good number, I think. Not 38. Not 38. Not 38 yet. Happy 35th. 2 Anjanath plays. Wait, and 1 gem already? Seriously? Sam, dude, that's so good. I only did 1 Anjanath last stream to see if we could get a gem. No luck. Surprise, surprise, no luck. A 58th. Not 58th yet. I like the number 28. 28 works. 28 works. 38, or not 38. Happy 20, no, not 25th either. Not 308, it's getting worse. 72. Not 72. It's still passed for under 21. Ayy. Nice. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna help up stretch my, definitely 28-year-old legs. And, I'll leave you guys to debate the whole age thing, as I don't even know where I'm going with this. Yeah, 60, I'm not 68 yet. Not 68 yet. Not there yet. I'll get there. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to the age discussion if you like. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime while I'm stretching my leggies. And I think we're going to have a look at some gear and what we need when I jump back from stretching my leggies. Because I think we should probably aim to get some different gear. I really want that Magnamalo glaive and the Zenogre glaive, so maybe those, maybe those. Alright. I'll be back in a couple, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which gives you pretty much free reign. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I got some good news. You want to see the good news? I got the blanket. It's good news, because I have this really ridiculous chunky blanket on me, and now I'm all cozy and ready for a hunt, so I just have to like hide it some more so you guys can't see it. So I look like I am totally professional streamer, not streaming with giant chunky blanket that cannot fit on this chair on me at the moment. I thought there'd be more cards. Wait, more cards. Something about, oh, you know what today is? Oh, today's Strixhaven Day. You know what's really bad? I really want to go and get Strixhaven. I'm like this close to getting Strixhaven cards. Strixhaven is a new MTG expansion, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. It looks really good. It's all around like Schools of Magic. And the art on the Japanese set specifically is just beautiful. It is so beautiful. And you can get Japanese boosters here. And I'm so close to just buying Japanese boosters, not to play the game, but just to like frame the cards and put them like, or at least put some of my favorites like in a little frame, like little square frames near the entrance of this room. I think it'd be really cool to have them mounted because they're so pretty. Blanket hype? Yeah, dude, I'm so excited to, like, it's blanket weather again. It's the best thing. Can't wait. Wait, tonight indeed is blanket weather. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Don't they? Hang on, I'll see if I can find a picture of one for you. Like, I'll be able to find a picture of the cards in the set, but hang on. Japanese MTG Strixhaven. It's like, it's absolutely beautiful art. Yeah, and it's one of the only sets that are where, like, look at this card. Look at this card. Yeah, you should be able to see this. Look at that card. How beautiful is that? It doesn't look like magic at all, but it is beautiful. It's one of the sets where, like, the Japanese boosters are actually going to be easy to find because of this alternate art, because usually the art is the same, and they've just changed it up this time. Like, look at that card too! Like, look how badass that is! Like, how cool would it be just to have, like, a wall of those? Anyway, so I'm really close just to buying the boosters specifically for the art, because it looks so cool. I just really wish our art looked like that. Our art looks so different. But anyway, that's, you guys are reminding me. Oh, look at this card too! Like, look at that! It's like, oh wait, it's Keying Out the Grain, of course. But it's like traditional art. It's so cool. Yeah, I would, like, get a set of these in an instant if I could. Oh, that one looks really cool too! Oh, it's an eBay listing. I can't, like, show that full screen because it won't let me. Yeah, anyway, the art is really, like, look at this one too! Like a badass dragon! Look at it! So cool. Anyway, that is the art in Strixhaven. It's really cool. Anyway, yeah. Wait, the Japanese planeswalkers were so hard to find before, really? Was the distribution less than they were in, like, the English booster packs? Because I would have assumed that the card distribution would be the same. Seems introductions of Team Sinister started earlier? Wait, early? So looking forward to waking up tomorrow to watch Mortal Kombat with your borrowed Sonos sound system? Yeah, that sounds so good! Sonos sound systems are so good, dude. One of my buddies, like, had this really, really good Sonos soundbar. It didn't look like much, but the sound quality you got out of it was just so impressive. The speakers that we have here are like a super old, actually still really good Logitech set of like PC speakers that we've just hooked up to the TV. They weren't that expensive and they sound really good. But yeah, those Sonos soundbars, they're like super, super crisp. Start using the wish list. It's super handy, especially when hunting every day. That's a good idea because we haven't done that yet. You know what? Maybe we should aim for the Mizutsune Glaive. Because I like the look of that.
Take all the time
I'm about to sneeze. Let's see if I can stifle it. Alright, so I like the Mizutsune Glaive. We don't have a Water Glaive yet either. The Tetrana... Oh, that's actually pretty good. What's the affinity on the Mizutsune one? 10%. This is the thing, right? So the attack on this is so much better. It's 210 raw and 14 water. And it's a 0% affinity, so the affinity's down. That's a sacrifice. But, like, the base numbers are so much better on this compared to the Mizutsune Glaive. And the Mizutsune Glaive looks so much better. Like, look at that. It looks so cool. I like the cherry blossoms on the blade too. I have like 20 items in my wish list, so I'm just hunting to clear your list. I don't even know where the wish list items go, honestly. I haven't looked. I've put like, I think I have one item, the Bishaten Greaves, on my wish list, but I haven't looked to see what parts I need. So I should probably start doing that. Alright, so that's Rathalos. There's another tier of that, so I'm assuming the top tier Rathalos Glaive probably goes over 210, like 200, sorry, not 210, 200. But in the meantime, let's see what we can aim for. I think it was the... Where are we? Magnum Malu tree. Alright. So it looks like we just craft directly into that tree. We don't have to craft anything else. So we need a low rank Magnum Malu blade, which I think is the tail, and a scoot. Magnum Malu scoot. We have the commendation, the tail, and the plate that we need for the Sinister Staff too. And the Sinister Shadow Staff is 200 with 20 blast damage attached to it. We need Magna Malu shell and a purple Magna orb. That's going to be the... Oh, the Magna blade is the arm. Okay, so it's not the tail. That's going to be the toughest part to get. This one right here. I really wish we didn't have to get a gem to craft this thing, but of course we do. And the other one was the Zinurga tree. So we have to craft into it through Ludroth, and I think that's bone is where it starts. Yeah, it is. Alright, so that's not going to be difficult. We can craft those easy. And the Zinurga materials. We need a Fulgur bug and a horn. We're pretty close to getting that, actually. Let's go hunt a Zinurga, because I think that's going to be the most likely to drop for us out of the purple orb.
Rampage doesn't scare
Oh no, I
me.
didn't want to go speak to you. Always ready to help solve everyone's problems. You're amazing. Oh, thanks. You know, Link, Yumogi and Iori both said they really like you. I like you too, because whenever I talk to you, I always want to smile.
Bye.
So cute. Yeah, I think it's more likely that we're going to get the Zinurga parts compared to that purple Magna orb. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It can tell you the total items needed for all items on it. That's actually really handy. Start using the wishlist here. Alright. I really should. I really should. Alright, so we just need that horn to drop. So I assume that's a break, like a head break for the Zinurga. My brother's been brainstorming a new umbrella design that's sturdy yet fashionable. I'm sure it'll be a hit once it gets things in motion, or once he gets things in motion. Only thing is, he didn't have enough materials to make it a full inventory, or doesn't. I'm doing well today with reading. And it's too dangerous for us to go out and gather them ourselves. Do you think you could help us out? I'll pay you back once they start selling. Please. Oh, I already have those. You can have that. There you go. Hey, thanks. These are exactly what we need. But there's a teeny tiny problem. Well, actually, it's a big problem. We had the prototype looked over by one of our vendors, and they said it's too heavy to use as an umbrella. So, you know, mass production's on hold, and these will be going towards redesign. But hey, I heard Master Hamon and Nakago created a new weapon based on our prototype. Didn't realize it was that heavy. Anyway, you should check it out. And can we call you that reward? And oh wait, call that your reward instead. Yeah, alright. Ninja Parasol. Weren't you guys saying that that parasol is actually really good? Always try to craft all of the great swords even if I won't use them. Ideally, I would like to do that with the insect glaive. I know that that's going to take forever for us to do though. Now that's what I call a buddy plaza. It's overflowing with buddies and we're overflowing with gratitude. Don't think I've seen Iori this happy in ages. He's got his hands full with paws. Warms the heart, it really does. Ahem. What's more, there's some new Chimera themed buddy equipment over at the armory. Go check it out when you get the chance. Aww, 15 buddies. It's kind of cute how the parasol opens up when you charge your swing. Wait, does it? That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. I really need to start crafting more weapons and armor for our buddies too. Poor Atlas and Cassian have only got like... I mean, Cassian's only got, I think, two full sets, and Atlas only has... That's part of a set, I don't think it's a full set. So I need to craft more gear for them.
Quest has been added.
But I don't want to sacrifice like full monster parts for it. That's the only thing.
Which quest would you like?
Hunt a Zinurga. Oh, we could do a Somnicanth too. Zinurga. Yeah.
I wish you luck.
This is definitely going to get to the point in the game where like most of the hunts that we're doing are just trying to get like specific items to drop, and I am all for it. We're gonna need more potions relatively soon, aren't we? Hey Luca, what's up? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing really well. I've been hunting all the things today, all the monsters, and I'm trying to avoid facing the last big monster in the game, because I don't want like all of the base content to be done. So we're doing like everything we can do before then, or at least a lot of things we can do before then. It's the coolest. Wait, it's a greatsword? That's what the parasol is. See, I haven't gotten any of those like novelty looking glaives yet either. I don't think any of those have popped up for us. I don't even know if we have the schematics for the swordfish. Unless that's related to a specific monster, which it might be. I really want to just craft the swordfish. Whatever it takes, I just want to fight with the swordfish, dude. Even if I have to like full on learn a completely different weapon, I will happily do that if I can use a swordfish to bully my enemies.
Do this.
Begin quest.
Go.
Alright, Zinogre as a go. Oh, I should have hang on. You know what we should do before we head out? Let's have a look to see how we get that break. That would be a smarter thing to do. This is high rank, right? Yeah, it has to be. Oh wait, it will be. I can choose that after. Alright. Materials. We need... Fulgur Bug is 12% for target reward and dropped materials is 15%. Horn. Capture reward, okay. And broken parts. So we need to capture this guy. Alright. Capture it is, don't slay. Capture, don't slay. Got it. Sounds really fun. Yeah, it's been super good. I am super excited for the title update at the end of this this month too. I don't think we have a specific date for it. But Capcom have said that I believe by the end of April we should have if I can just drift with my doggo for a sec, there we go. We should have a couple of new monsters added, and I'm really excited for that. And also a new Apex, because at the moment, is there only the Apex Azuros currently? And then the Rathalos is on the way? I really hope that we get just like standard Apex hunts too, not just in the Rampages. Oh, there's a digital event on the 27th, okay, so it's probably going to be shortly after that then. There's an Apex Rathian and a Mizutsune? Oh, okay, cool, so we just haven't gotten up to that point yet. I didn't realize there were going to be more, nice. So clearly we need to do more Rampages then in that case. Your killer instinct is too strong. I know, I have to not go for the kill. My blade must not kill. Your blade will not kill. I have to avoid my natural instinct to slay. And I have to try and capture this guy and remember not to use a shock trap against this Zinogre too. That'd be the smart thing to do. What? Oh no, oh no. There we go, please don't call me, thank you. I believe there are going to be Apexes for Diablos. Wait, Diablos and Zinogre? Yeah, could you imagine an Apex Zinogre, dude? How badass would he be? But yeah, I really hope the Apexes is something we can hunt outside of those Rampages, because at the moment it's just through Rampages, isn't it? Hey John, what's going on? Gonna fish spear tuna up from the fields and make it once you... Oh, the frost fields to make it once you get the blueprint? Okay, so you have to actually like legitimately go fishing. I don't think I've done that once in this game yet. The thumbnail is now gone and may be lost forever, Ali. Wait, thumbnail? Thumbnail for something. I'm not sure which thumbnail this is. Yeah, we need Stitchy and the Zinogre, we do. We need a Stitchy and Zinogre, dude. I like my dragon element Zinogre, he was super fun. Plus he's red, like, how cool is that? Like blue and red. Or kind of like a teal, turquoisey and red, which is really cool. How goes the hunting? Yeah, pretty good today. We are attempting to get a Zinogre horn if we can. We either need to break his horns to get it, or capture him. I think the capture was like a 60% chance of a drop. So this shouldn't take us hopefully too long to get. I think I'm going to try and do one of these on his face. I'm going to aim to do those Wyvern fall dives on his head so that we can hopefully get that break. Hope we get Astalos from Generations. Which one is Astalos again? Wait. Is Astalos? No. What? Astalos isn't the dragon, is he? No. Is he? No. Is he?
Let's move.
What was the cover monster? Was that Astalos? I think it was like a monster starting with A. My memory for monsters today is pretty terrible. Oh, Gormagala is the cover monster. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, he's an electric wyvern. Okay. Astalos is part of the Fated Four, aka the flagships of the flagship of Generations. A lightsaber. He has a lightsaber face. I mean, I like lightsabers as much as the next person. I don't think I'd want a lightsaber face though. Like, I feel like of all the faces I could have, the face of a lightsaber, it's not at the top of my list. I'll just say that much. It's not at the top of my list. They announced the event for the 27th and said they'll have the update. Oh, the update will be a gig? That's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's actually a smaller update than I thought it would be. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not content-wise, size-wise. That would work. Jerry, thank you for the host, dude. How's it going? How am I? In capitals. I am good in capitals. I can't yell it because my mic doesn't have a noise gate on it. And so it would just peak like you wouldn't believe. It's nice to see you, dude. I'm doing super well. We're attempting to get a Zenoga Horn at the moment, so we need to either break his face or capture this guy. So break it, well, both actually, ideally. But a break and a capture is what we need to get that horn. As the king of the brutes, Zenoga, yeah, I love this guy. He's such a good monster to hunt too. You know what? Capturing actually works for me because I don't like hurting this guy. He's just a big electric puppy. He's very cute. I think he's one of my favorite looking monsters in this game too. Still awake, just rocking a little. I hope you're feeling better, dude. I hope you're starting to feel a whole lot better. Oh, we need to get a Fulgur bug too. If I throw him into the wall a few times, he should collapse over. I don't know how many times it's gonna let us do it. There we go.
Good job, me.
Come on. Got it. Got it. Got it. 6 Fulgur bugs. Okay, that worked. That worked. Somehow she got into the castle without beating all the previous bosses, so she skipped like 3 of them. Oh, AV break Dark Souls 2. Wait, really? Hang on. I'm trying to think the requirements to actually get to, I forgot what it's called, but to get to the I guess the castle or the main area, or that main endgame area. So on the way to Mirror Knight, yeah? I've only played through Dark Souls 2 once, so I'm not super familiar with, like, or I don't remember what the requirements were. That's a sentence. I don't remember the requirements for actually getting to that point in the game. Hey Mid, how's it going? Magnemar is your favorite, though mainly because of his Hellfire. The Hellfire is really fun, yeah. We're probably gonna have to face him directly after this dude. As long as we get the Horn Break here, then I think we're gonna focus on trying to get that Magmalo Glaive, and we need a purple orb for that. So that's probably gonna take us like half a dozen hunts to get it to drop for us. I'm doing really good, yeah. I'm attempting to get us a Zenoga Horn here. It's all we need to craft the Zenoga Glaive now. All we need. Remember you have to give the boss souls to open the door? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember, because it's in the area above the last giant, yeah? Or the first giant, last giant, that one? The first boss you face. It's in the area sort of directly above that. Apex Mizutsune was Hellfire. Oh, has Hellfire Blight since her bubbles are explosive? Oh, they are? Ooh, that's cool. Have we just not gotten up to the point where we can face that Mizutsune yet? Like in that rampage? Because I don't think it's come up. I just let AV in? Serious? That's actually kind of great though. Apex Rathos is going to be annoying as hell in Rampage. I'm kind of excited for him though. I'm terrible at Rampages, but I'm just hoping that the Rampages are just like an introduction to these monsters. And they'll end up being like variants down the track and just standard hunts. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm super excited at the prospect of a really, really badass Rathalos. Like a big old variant. That'd be great. Oh, Mizutsune is 7-star. Alright, cool. So it's coming up. Maybe I just haven't sort of gone to the second page of 7-star hunts. That's entirely possible too, honestly. Magnemar Blade is really awesome. It just occasionally explodes and does... Wait, 100 damage? Does it?
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, with the blast damage. That's kind of great. Yeah, I'd be excited for that because I love using blast as an element. I do miss my Blast Kinsect, because I used to run with a Blast Kinsect in World. I forget which one it was specifically. Oh, hey! Hey, you're about to do your big old move, aren't you? Yes, you are! You're an angry boy! Yes, you are! Yeah, I was running with a Blast Kinsect in World, and all I would have to do is not get destroyed by the Zenurga. All I would have to do is send my Kinsect out like that and leave blast clouds, and then if I hit them, the blast clouds would explode on the monster. It was so satisfying to do. Oh, great. Is Zenurga about to get us? Come on, come on, come on. I'm surprised we don't have Thunderblight from that. Jeez, we got super lucky. Kicking that monster's butt today? That's debatable, but you know, attempted to. I don't get knocked over attempting to kick this monster's butt until I can capture him at the very least, because I really like him. I should be charging this guy. This guy's charging and also physically charging me too, like that. Just repeatedly like that. Thanks, Zenurga. Much appreciated. I need to stay away for a second. Hey, Jess. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. Dark Knight, welcome as well. Welcome to the fight where I get my blood handed to me by a Zenurga, because why not? Why not? It's just standard Friday. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright, alright. We're back in business, kind of. Yeah, we're kind of back in business. Alright, now I can start fighting again. Please don't get ranged anymore, Zenurga. I am in a bad place. I'm in danger. If I just like stop being directly in his path, that's probably a good rule of thumb. Love the Magnemalo Dual Blades, the Blast is just amazing. Oh, the Almudron Dual Blades are really good too. I haven't really looked at a bunch of Almudron's gear yet. I've only faced I think 2 of them so far, and only 1 high rank and 1 low. Zenurga. Okay, he's not enraged anymore, that's fine. I was gonna say that's fine. It's kind of fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Zenurga, chill. Chill, dude, chill. Chill, chill. Chill, Zenurga. Chill, Zenurga. Zenurga can be super oppressive if you can't find your rhythm. Yeah, a little bit. My rhythm is just all over the place right now, but hopefully, I was hoping that was in a separate sale. Hopefully we'll be okay as of right now. That's the idea. I'm just gonna try not to attack him like straight towards his head. That was a sentence too. My ability to speak right now is severely limited because of this fight. Alright, I'm gonna call my doggo if I can, just so I can go back and restock, because I am sitting at... Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go call our doggo. We need to make some more mega potions, I've got 1 left. I have been through, or gone through the rest of our supplies. Or most of the rest of our supplies, and I think if we're gonna survive this, I have to be a little bit more careful about what I'm doing, and he is 100% following us. I'm gonna take this Y bug though, thank you. Longsword is perfect for Zenurga, so many counters. Yeah, dude, that's the one thing that the glaive doesn't have. I don't have fancy, flashy counters. I just have to kind of hope for the best. That's not, it's not even close to us. We're fine. We're fine. We go back up to camp, and then we have nothing to worry about. I mean, we will have something to worry about when we go back to Zenurga, but for now, back up to camp. Allie English is suffering right now with this Zenurga. Allie English is seriously suffering. It's okay though. We're getting real close to camp. We're gonna restock and it's all gonna be completely fine. I have confidence. Alright, restock. Crafting probably. I need to start making loadouts for all of our gear too. And also not just like spamming this. Whenever I want to craft, I should just go amount to craft. Just all of them. All of them. Should we try and make a max potion? I feel like we should if we can. Oh, we can't make one. Oh well. I tried. Anime, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Zenoka also says fried dough is not a... He says fried dough is a donut, you kidding me? He is on my side. He says that fried donut is still a donut. Wait, fried dough is a donut. A fried donut is a donut too. Rathalos, thank you for the follow as well. Oh hey, he came down to us. What a thoughtful monster. Boop. I still haven't broken his head though. Gonna need that break. Because I really, really want it. That was really lucky. I really, really want to get that, that was directly in his head too, nice. Oh, I hope was that it? No, we didn't break his horn. Oh, we got him to drop something. Actually, no, is one of his horns broken? Yeah, one of his horns is broken. Oh, dude, is that it? Oh, it's Carapace, never mind. I was so excited just then, I was like, maybe he just dropped exactly what we needed, which is an Ogre horn. It was just Carapace. It's not that exciting. Alright, where are my white extracts? Legs, please. Where you at, white extract? That's the red extract. That doesn't help. Oh, we got the tail. Cool.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that got his head too. Part's broken. That must have been his face. Yeah, that was. And it was another shiny. Yeah, there's a shiny there. I'm hoping that's the horn. Because that was... Yeah, that's straight up a horn break. Alright, cool. So that's the first break. That's the first break we need. Now we need another chance of getting it. By hopefully capturing him once he's ready to be captured. Also sharpening my glaive too. Come on, horn. Oh, it was a tear. It's not a horn. Oh well. Nice cut. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, hey? I'm getting used to using that that diving wyvern too. It's so handy. I'm so surprised this guy hasn't moved areas. Why are you over there? Why'd you go all the way over there? Seriously, dude? Alright, if you're over there, I'm just gonna carve your tail for a second. He's lost- oh no, he hasn't lost interest. He has not lost interest. Risky. Nah, he's lost interest. We're fine. We're fine. How do you do the down Y-bug attack with the insect glaive? Oh yeah, it's a switch skill. So you get it when I think you hit hunter rank 6? There's a mission for it that comes up. And then you can just switch it out as you like. It's this game's equivalent to the descending thrust from World. It's the closest we've got. And it's super, super good. It's really handy to try and break parts. Like I've severed a bunch of tails that way. I've broken like specific like head parts that way too. So horns and actually I've broken wings that way too, I'm pretty sure. It does like some pretty decent diving damage. And so if you're trying to do like a good finisher, that's a pretty good place to start. Because like those are double digits and this is usually, yeah, triple. See, like that. And you can knock the monsters around pretty easily. So it's not a bad move to sort of like put into your combos at all. When I'm concentrating, my ability to speak sentences severely diminishes. I should have seen that coming too. My favorite thing about Rise multiplayer is that if someone drops oh, someone can still join back up so you're not just one man down for the rest of the quest? I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Because if that happened in World, then you were just like, you're out of luck. Like, you were down a person for the rest of the hunt. Supposedly it rescales the monster too. Or so I've been told at least. So in World, if you lost a person, you'd be stuck facing like a monster scale for like 4 people when you only had 3. Or like along those lines, whereas here supposedly it scales it back down again, which is kind of nice because fighting like a monster scaled for 4 people when you don't have a full team was an absolute nightmare.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh no. Yeah, Thunderblight too for a sec. I think that's our first Thunderblight of the fight though, which isn't too bad because usually this guy Thunderblights is a whole lot more than that. A lot of quality of life, yeah, improvements, yeah. It's little things, like, they weren't deal breakers by any stretch in World, but it's nice. Oh wait, our stamina, look at it, it's terrible. It's nice not having to worry about, like, doing the amount of damage that you need to do if you're down a person. That's, like, gonna be a huge, huge bonus. I just need to like get 1 second to recover here. There we go. That's a huge bonus. Like being able to recover as quickly as you can in this with the wire bug is really nice too. Just the fights, I think, overall in this game feel like they're much more fast-paced than they were in World, just because of the wire bug skills especially. Potion. Melberry. Rolling out of the way, berry. I don't even know what it was that I just sprayed in the air, but that's totally fine. I took up a tutorial on how to use the Insect Glaive. It's super, super fun. So basically speaking with the Insect Glaive, there are 2 steps to it. First thing I like to do is get the extracts from a monster, which give you slight buffs, and they will dramatically change the way that your glaive works. So the attack extract, which I have, that red extract, allows us to do this cool little flippy move, that one there. Usually if you don't have that extract, when you're launched in the air, your glaive will only be able to do a single sort of like stab aerial move and that's it. Whereas like the attack extract gives you the ability to do like that kind of helicopter move. So it is a very, very different moveset depending on if you have that attack extract or not. I'm trying to find the other extracts at the moment, but this guy keeps jumping around, so it's, there you go, this one. That's our armor extract. And I think our speed is probably on his tail.
This one's gonna hit hard.
The white extract. And that's just a case of making sure that you don't get knocked out of the air, and then you're all good. The triple buff really helps the nerfs they did to the Insect Glaive in this one. Sound, yeah, the earplugs with all 3 buffs. I am super happy that that's a thing now, and we're almost out of Mega Potions again. Yeah, I'm super glad that's a thing now, because I used to have to like stack my armor with earplugs. Oh, we're gonna be lucky if I can get this dude. Yeah, I used to have to stack my armor, my weapons with deckers for earplugs, whereas here I don't have to worry about it. I was expecting to have to build that into my armor set and my proper build all over again, but that is not the case. There we go. Yeah, so it's like little things that really do help, definitely. I do miss the damage they used to do though, because Insect Glaive and Iceborne got a pretty decent buff. Plus you could get 2 extracts at the one time, and that really helped. The Kinsect was great. The white is on the back legs, yeah, back legs is on the tail too. I feel like whenever I aim for the tail I get the white extract, but you know what, that's probably actually attack, isn't it? That was harder than it should have been. Something? Sorry, catching up for a sec. Oh, okay, Dan, you were talking about the preview thumbnail. Yeah, it'll be in the stream somewhere, because they only ever take, like, it's an auto-generated thumbnail from just, like, a single frame of the stream. Most of the time it's, like, a really derpy face that I'm making, but sometimes there are good ones. Sometimes. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, hi. A little disappointed, they moved the green extract? Yeah, because the green used to always be on the tail. Whereas... Actually, you know what? I don't know whether I can get the green extract because I'm not using a Kinsect with a health ability. Is that only with those Kinsects? It's been ages, so I'm a little out of practice with Kinsects that aren't my speed Pseudocath Kinsect. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get out of the way for a sec. He's gonna charge us. I really need more honey badly here. I know you guys can't see this, but I am going into this with no Mega Potions now and no Max Potions. I think there's actually a honey up here. I might go get it. Green? Yeah, green was heal, exactly. Wait, you can't get green anymore? Did they remove it entirely? Like, can you only get it with a heal Kinsect? Because pretty sure there are still heal Kinsects, aren't there? Are there? I'm pretty sure there are. Favorite monster from this game? Probably Zinogre. Oh, speaking of which, he's down there now. Yeah, probably Zinogre. I love him. Like, I always like him. He's one of my favorite monsters. New monster? I really like... Oh, Basarius isn't a new monster, but... Or at least I don't think he's a new monster. I really like him. Cute little rock monster. I like Bishiten too. He's properly new in this game, and I really like Magnamalo. Magnamalo is really fun. He's probably the toughest fight in this game too. Like, I have to be really careful whenever I'm facing a Magnamalo. A lot of the other monsters I don't have to be quite... Oh, speaking of the Bishiten, there you go. Little fruit monkey bat, cute little guy. Yeah, I don't have to be super careful facing a lot of the other monsters in this game, but Magnamalo, yeah, I gotta be super, super careful. The Fatalis armor set was OP with the right level 4 decos. See, I never did the Fatalis fight in Worlds. I, like, wasn't playing it when Fatalis came out, like, I'd stopped playing it. I don't know why, I just got distracted and I didn't go back to it, but I really want to do that now. Also, I'm just gonna get that honey before we go back up to Zinogre. Who's ready for Bloodbath, Diablos, and Thunderlord? Thunderlord Zinogre? There's a Thunderlord Zinogre, like a variant. He's such a jerk. He was being really nosy about you for some reason. Hang on. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, someone was saying weird things in chat? No. I'm assuming that was in the Monster Hunter game you guys are playing. Green, which is once tied to a certain location for X-Strikes, has been moved to the Recall Kinsect. Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so it's only if you have that specific recall move. Yeah, I switched out my recall move for that Diving Wyvern, so I can't recall my Kinsect anymore. That was really cool though, because you could be in the air and actually recall your Kinsect. Hang on, did I get... Did I even get that? Yeah, I got the honey. I've got 2 potions. That'll do. That'll do. Do you ever wear glasses or contacts? Considering that, like, all of us, you game a considerable amount of time. I'm always surprised to see gamers not wearing glasses or contacts. Yeah, no. I got 20/20. When I went to the optometrist to get one of my eyes checked, because it was, like, super red a few weeks ago, he was just like, oh, like, what's your vision like? Can you see? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I can still see. And, like, he gets me to read, like, the bottom line of the eye test, and he's like, yeah, your vision's fine. So I don't think I have better than 20/20. I don't think I have, like, 20/10 or anything, but yeah, I've got at least 20/20 vision, which is cool. Slightly surprising, though, because my mom and my sister both need glasses. Like, my mom wears contacts all the time, and my sister needs glasses for certain situations. Although my dad and my brother don't, so maybe I just take after my dad. Wish I had your vision. I got super lucky. Genetically speaking, I won the genetic lottery. In terms of my family, my brother has hearing loss in both ears. My sister has very mild hearing loss, I think, in one ear. And I apparently have really good hearing. And then the vision thing, I was fine with my vision too. And then my sister and my mom started graying when they were 16, and I didn't start graying until I was late 20s. Yeah. Yeah, the Rathian is big, right? I saw that. Alright, where's my Zinogre at? He's around the corner. I'm gonna try and get some more honey here if I can too. I'm as blind as a bat. It's all genetics, really. Yeah, it's like luck of the draw. It's genetic lottery. So that's why I think, like, I got super lucky, because I think genetically speaking, I should have probably had slightly messed up hearing and slightly messed up vision, but I don't. So I feel very fortunate. Oh, you haven't started graying yet? Yeah, I have. It's like, you guys can't see, it's all under there. But I get grays. I like them though. They kind of make my hair look like a cool light brown in areas, because, like, under there, like towards my ear, like, I'll get the most grays, because I think that's generally speaking where people start graying first. And it just looks like I have, like, a cool sort of, like, lighter brown section, because the greys and the browns make it look like a lighter brown. It's kind of cool. I own it. Wait, you lost the genetic pool? Your brother won? Really? No, I'm sure you did fantastic. Did fantastic? Did great? I can't speak today in the genetic lottery.
You're in for it now.
My hearing was great until I got into trades. Wait, you can't hear a thing now? Really? Wait, hearing protection's a thing in trades though, right? Oh, that was, like, way off. I didn't even have my red extract, so I couldn't do the flipping move down. I see your build a lot for dual blades, but I get what you're going for. Oh, I was doing a good job. Okay, got it. Sorry. I keep reading those,
This one's gonna hit
and
hard.
I know you guys are hunting at the moment, so they're related to your hunts. Hey Moogle, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, easy ration. I don't need a ration. I need a potion, please. Thank you. Just a standard potion. Wasn't when I was like 17 to 24. Really? I would assume that hearing protection was always just kind of a standard for safety. You're in your late 20s? Yes. Late 20s. Let's go with that. Looks so young. Casey, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Let's just go with late 20s. Yep. Lies? What are you talking about, Plum? What are you talking about? Late 20s. That's fine. I'll just finish your last 7 stars. Got it. Didn't realize my eyesight was bad until I went for your Oh, you went for your license, really? I think in the case of my sister, she just needs glasses for when she's driving under certain conditions. I think. I don't think it's all the time. I think it's under certain conditions, and I think for reading too. And that's it. So I think when she's at work and like using computers, she'll have glasses on. But otherwise, like for the most part, she doesn't wear them. She doesn't need them. I need mine for driving. Hey, gotcha. Barely 20 and my mom thought you were... Wait, we're my age or younger, really? Aww.
Let's move.
Can you say thank you to your moms for me? I appreciate that. Industrial deafness is a big thing in older people? Really? Yeah, I guess it's like... I mean, I've never worked in construction or like any sort of trade or that industry at all. But I always just sort of assumed that that was consistently a thing, but yeah, I guess not. Baby face Allie. Thank you, Katan. Thank you. One of these days I'll hop in and join in on your hunts. Yeah, dude, definitely. I'm gonna open up the hunts once I do, or do all of the hunts solo. Then we're gonna do like a bunch of community hunts because I think that's gonna be super fun. We used to do that with Weld a whole bunch. There we go. Got it. Yeah, we used to do that with Weld, and that was always super fun. So like we'd try and help each other out to get monsters that like people needed parts from. And it was always super fun doing it. And then also we did a bunch of Extremith and Behemoth. We only got a couple of successful Behemoth hunts in with in Weld, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we ever got Extremith. Extremith was just like ridiculous. I was really lucky. I was super lucky. It's blue. Oh, dude, he is! Yeah, cool. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Alright, he's probably gonna go up to his nest.
Now's
Gonna
my
sharpen up
chance.
for a second, give him a chance to fall asleep. I feel like he's gonna go and rest up in the corner. And if that is the case, then it's just game over Zinurka. Don't forget ramp up skills. Wait, what are ramp up skills? Ramp up skills? Oh wait, they're like, you can ramp up your weapon. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I know, oh, I could have used the great Y-bug down there. I know that the blacksmith keeps talking about that, or at least he was. And he's sleeping, cool. But I haven't even looked at ramping up weapons yet. Oh, Claudian, you're so peaceful. I really hope I remembered. Yeah, I did. Trank bombs, good. Good. Very good. Don't you do it, Windows. Windows sound. Pitfall trap? Not the shock trap. Shock trap is a mistake.
Placing a trap here. Now's our chance.
Now is our chance. Time to restart randomly for no reason. Yeah, sometimes my PC is just like, hey, you want to restart your computer? Like, now's a really good time to do it. That was actually, I think, I didn't bully him. I just made him go to sleep. He's getting a good rest tonight. That was, I think, a virus and threat protection.
I did it.
Like, hey, there's a security update you can install. I think that's what that was. Microsoft State Control? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's not restarting or fine. I opened stream and it's sleeping peacefully. See, he's just having a good day. Hang on to wheat. was like, did we not get that? Oh, we got another one. Yeah, we got them. Okay, cool. Shocker. And we didn't get a gem, but that's fine. We don't need the gem. At least not yet. I'm gonna say, Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Daygio? Thank you for the follow too. Please let me know how to say your handle properly. Pretty sure I messed it up. Thank you so much for the follow. What version of the insect glaive are you using? The Bushten? This is the Nagakuga glaive, so it's the I forget the name of it. I forget the name. But it's like the top upgrade of the Nagakuga glaive. So it does, I think, 190 base damage with 40% affinity and no element attached to it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the only weapon so far, I think, that has white sharpness, or the only glaive that has white sharpness, but kind of looks a little bit like a Nagakuga tail. We attempted to get, well, we didn't attempt to get, we got all the parts for this last stream and finally upgraded it properly, because we only had, I think, the base Nagakuga glaive on Wednesday morning. Yeah, calm in the night. He's just having a nice little rest. Nagakuga has the best weapons in this in the game. Yeah, the Nagakuga weapons are, I believe, the meta at the moment. Most people are using, or at least have, like, at least one Nagakuga weapon, I think, in their arsenal, and that's entirely understandable because it's such a solid weapon set. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. All right, let's do this. Let's hunt something that's weak to thunder after this too. Although we're about to hunt Magnemalo. Actually, you know what? No, I probably need to go get some honey first.
Some hunters
Upgrade, yes please.
Right, let's get cracking.
And Nerga. I'd laugh if we ran out of money.
No problem.
Alright, cool. We have everything. We had everything we need, so that's now 190 with 23 thunder damage and 0% affinity. And where are we? What is the Nagakuga glaive? It's up here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. 190, yeah, with 40% affinity, so it's pretty good. And that beautiful, beautiful white sharpness there too. The teddy bear. Wait, the teddy bear has white sharpness? Really? Can I have a teddy bear weapon as a glaive too? It's the only weapon with natural white sharpness. Sorry, that's kind of what I meant. Got to correct you there a bit. What was the deco that you needed for it? Handicraft. Is handicraft to get white sharpness? Otherwise.
Oh, great Odin's
McCausland!
Raven.
Dude! Wait, what? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Raz. Raz, enjoy the emotes, dude. McCausland, thank you so much. Tier 3, really? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Sure is, with handicraft, yeah? The Zenogre Insect Glaive has a level 8 Kinsect though. Oh? Wait, how do you mean? You get to choose your Kinsect. I'm confused. Level 8 Kinsect? What? I'm very confused. Marv. This is my Kinsect here, the Pseudocath. Handicraft is only a few armor... Oh, it's only on a few armor pieces currently. Most likely it'll be on more after the update, got it. Wait, the Kinsect level is now tied to the glaive? Oh, okay. Alright. This is just level 6 though. So I don't think it would raise it to level 8 though. That's level 6, so... I've never noticed that before. The Kinsect scales with the glaive? Yeah. Hi, very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused, yeah. The Nagakuga glaive has level 7. You're saying words that I understand, but the actual mechanics I don't. I always thought the Kinsect was independent to the glaive, but I guess not. Oh, look how good it looks though. I really want to bully something with this now. Let's go see what is... Hang on. 1 minute? Why do I have a different Kinsect on? Did I just do something? What? I'm confusing myself here. Can I not equip my Kinsect with this? I'm so confused. Fluff or feather? So all the Kinsects are level 1, but your glaives determine the level of their Kinsect. Tetranodon has a level 7 Kinsect. Okay. I'm gonna have to read up about this because I am very confused. Can you get some sleep? I'll see you around and gladly help Monster Hunter Rise and you. I'll with you and others in the future whenever you decide to group up. Yeah, dude, it sounds great. I'm gonna say Keisuda, maybe? I know I said Keisude before, but Kaisuda? Let me know how to say your handle properly too, but I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. More axe. I need more axe? I need one axe. I don't even have a single axe at the moment. I would like to equip my Pseudocath. This one. There we go. Got it. Why did it equip my, like, the cauldron? That was confusing. Alright, got it. It must have just gone back to, like, the base Kinsect. Wait, close enough? Okay. Kaisuda? You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your handle. But either way, have a really good night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Since you've made new glaive, you need to choose your bug all again. All over again is all? Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. I worked it out. We're good. We're good. Is it Stragonov? Stragonov? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Very nice. Looks like a wushu. What is a wushu weapon? It's a really cool weapon though. Alright, let's have a look to see what Magnamalo is weak to. I'm really hoping it's thunder. Alright, Magnamalo, where are you hiding? Right there. Ailments. He's weak to water. I don't have a water glaive yet, I don't think. I have an ice glaive. He's got a 1-star weakness to Thunderblight. Who can I bully with it? Okay, I can bully a Nagakuga. I can bully a Mizutsune. Or a Tigrex. Do you guys want to bully a Tigrex? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Should we bully a level 7, or sorry, a Hunter rank 7, 7-star Tigrex? Check the physiology tab. Wait, hang on. I can't stop the feeling deep inside of me. Is it Ida? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Just don't get hit. If you're planning on doing a Tigrex, yeah, good call, good call. Don't get hit. I'm gonna go back to the Buddy Plaza for a second, get our honey, because you're gonna need it. Hey Ida, how's it going? My baby boy will bully you back. Yeah, he's always gonna bully me. You know what I really need? I really need a water glaive. If I was smart, I'd fight a Mizutsune, because I think I can make a water glaive out of the Mizu parts. And we're pretty close to being able to craft a water glaive. Should we do that? Do you guys want to do Mizu, or do you want to do Tigrex? Because I'm probably going to get my butt handed to me, considering I have, like, zero supplies for Tigrex. Mizutsune I should be fine with, though. Mizu shouldn't be too tough. Evening, Allie. Hope your day's been great. It's been really good so far. We crafted a new glaive. We got our Zinogre glaive, which I love my Zinogre glaive so much. You know what? That can go there. I'm just gonna get a bunch more potions too. I'm gonna get 100 of these again, and we're gonna go through them so quickly. I can already tell. The most fun one, they're both really fun though. I'm gonna be able to bully the Mizutsune. The Tigrex less so. The Tigrex is gonna be tough with our current supplies. What about a Grimclaw Tigrex? That sounds like 3 times as bad. No, Nawa we haven't done yet. We still have to do Nawa. It's still in our slay the Thunder Serpent Nawa. The Thunder glaive that we just crafted, I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say that's probably not a wise decision for Nawa. Maybe let's do Mizutsune, because I think we still have to do that. A hunt? Is that maybe 6-star? Yeah, it is. Alright, do you guys want to do this one in the Shrine Ruins, so Mizu? And we can get a water glaive for that, and then go face Magnamalo. Or we can do Tigrex, or we can just try Magnamalo. Mustang, thank you for the follow too. Ida, welcome as well. Callan, thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys are having a nice day. The water glaive sucks for some reason. I think it might be bugged. It just never does damage, really? Actually,
Trouble choosing?
I know in terms of water glaives, we've got.
sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner too.
I always
So what I
have trouble
usually do
deciding what to
is
make for
I go
dinner.
out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
I don't want to make the most difficult dish. I have cream eggs sitting in front of me. That's what I'm looking at for dinner so far. That's in my direct vicinity. It's taking all of my willpower not to open these, by the way. Put those over there out of my reach. There's a Mizutsune water glaive, and there is... Oh, there's another one. There was another really decent one that I looked at. I forget what it was though. Hang on. Let me check really quickly. I'm actually going to go and use the second floor up here because I haven't done that yet. I haven't been up here yet. Tigrex Magnemalo, pick your poison. I mean, they're both pretty great. I don't think I can go wrong with either. Well, now it's Link. What's up? Have any gear issues? Not exactly. When you're feeling light in defense, I recommend upgrading your armor. It'll boost its capabilities. Armor spheres are needed to upgrade armor, so if you have some burning a hole in your pocket, come see me. Alright, I just wanna see. I just wanna see what we got going here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Tigzu. Tigzu? Is that Mizu and Tigrex? Tigzu? Hope you enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's true, there is a Ludroth one. He has some big news for us. Mazdahammer's been hard at work developing a new weapon upgrade. It's called Ramping Up. I still haven't done that. It uses special materials from the Rampage to empower weapons way beyond a normal upgrade. If you can get your hands on one of these upgrades, I'm sure it'll give you an edge. Try it. I know you want to. I kind of do. I just want to see your weapons list there. You keep racking up those quest completes, huh? Well, Smiths not about to be outdone. Oh, Smiths are not about to be outdone. We can now forge special weapons called Rampage weapons. I have read all of this before. Decos, yep, that's great. I do like hearing about decos. I just want to see what I can craft. Thank you. Alright, where are water glaives? So, oh, that's right, there's a Pteranodon one. We can craft that. Okay, we don't have golden sludge. We need some more sludge. 2, 10, and 14. I think out of the water weapons, that's probably the best raw damage. What are the deco slots like? Yeah, that's a pretty decent deco slot too. Alright. So that's not a bad idea. We can face an angry platypus to build that glaive. Otherwise, we've got question mark, question mark, question mark. I still don't know what that is. I prefer the Magnemalo insect glaive to the Nawa one. Blast is just so much fun. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I want to face Magnemalo. I need to get the purple orb so that we can... the almighty orb. We need to get that so that we can then start crafting Magnemalo's gear. You kill 2? Yeah, Nawa tonight. Yeah, 100%. I know we're like kind of zigzagging our way through quests at the moment, but I know that we haven't really crafted much gear, so I'm focusing on some of that and then like preparing for Nawa. I kind of want to say that Nawa's going to be weak to water, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think I'm thinking of Pokemon, and in which case it's the other way around, isn't it? Water is weak to thunder. Yeah. That's better of the 2, and the defense bonus is nice. Oh, you get a defense bonus on this. Do you? Oh, hey, 20. Yeah, nice. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's still 20. There's where it says Kinsect level 2, right there. I've been ignoring that this entire time. 529 BB. BB. Thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. Hi. Alright, so many things to craft, so little time. Oh, hey! Housekeeper, hello! Meowster Link, the Meowsnare is now ready to be dispatched at your order. Though my assistance may be less immediate than that of the buddies who fight tooth and claw at your side, I hope the ability to deploy and collect rewards from the Meowsnares through me, your housekeeper, will be a boon to you. Oh, he's really cute. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to provide, it's really hard to say that way, your support to the best of my ability. Meowster Link, the Argosy is now available for your customers. If not, then my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the deep and respectful consideration you have for other cultures. Inspired by that very conduct of yours, I arrange things such that you may trade with the Argosy via myself. I may be but a lowly housekeeper. So he is like multitasker. The Buddy Dojo is now available to use. It is. Okay, so I can do everything. There we go. Meowsnares, Argosy. I haven't even sent any of these guys out. Do I have buddies to send out? No, they're all training. Never mind. The Argosy. Those guys are doing honey for us. Buddy Dojo's looking good. Room customization. Alright, we don't need to do any of that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, dragon weakness? That's the weakness? Okay. Alright. I don't think I have dragon weapons yet. I don't have a dragon
Quest would
weapon.
you like?
Alright, we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's just do... Not low rank, what am I doing? Let's do Mizu, why not? Mizu's kind of fun.
May the spirits protect you.
And we should at least be able to craft a water glaive from Mizu. Even though it's not as good, I'm gonna use this quest to go and get materials or supplies, because we don't really have enough to go and face Magnamalu or Tigrex at the moment, so... Gonna make sure that we stock up in this quest. It's not gonna be too tough, hopefully. And then, hey, we might get a water glaive out of it too. So, fingers crossed for that. And this is more exciting than a Tetranodon. Tetranodon. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that. The Angry Platypus. I'm a sucker for high affinity weapons. Yeah, me too. That Nagakuga glaive with 40% affinity is really nice. It's just a really solid glaive. I just wanted an excuse to use our current glaive. And I think Mizu... oh no, did I even check? Is Mizutsune weak to thunder? I don't think I checked. Oh well. Hey Zero, how's it going? I'm enjoying some elemental bows now, and you just melt the monsters. It's really nice once you have a full set of weapons to choose from. I'm just gonna check this weakness really quickly. Because you can start building specific sets for certain hunts, and it's just such a nice feeling once you start, like, destroying and taking down those monsters so quickly. Oh yeah, thunder. We're good. We're good.
Let's move.
Words? Words are tough. Words are tough, yeah. Words are very tough. Mizutsune is the most fun. Yeah, I think so too. I feel bad though because we tend to bully Mizu a little bit. The last couple of Mizutsune hunts that we've done, we've just like continually toppled him. And I feel so bad because he's this really like elegant looking serpent just like struggling on the ground going, okay, gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. And his poor legs are just going like that. It's so sad, dude. Good, yeah, doing really well, except for words. Words are tough. We're using this for a quick restock mission, and hopefully to get some parts needed for a glaive, but if not, we'll at least have some restock, which is exactly what we need here. Honey and herbs, please, but mostly honey. Mostly honey. I also need to unlock the third submarine so we can start sending out 3 buddies to go get us some honey.
Nice.
I'm always short on it. Always go through it so quickly. You'll open them, wait, you'll open them, Ellie? The eggs are calling? Your sweet, sweet name. I've had these sitting here since Monday. Yeah. And I wanted to take a picture, because I was sent these, and a couple other things was just sitting over on the spare bed over there. I got sent them because I missed out on cream eggs this year, and the lovely folks who sent the cream eggs also sent some other bits and pieces, and I wanted to take a picture and thank them properly, and so I couldn't open the cream eggs until I'd taken that picture, and I only did that yesterday, so now that the picture is all done and I can post it tomorrow, I can start eating and enjoying those cream eggs, because I've been wanting to eat cream eggs this entire Easter season, and I just didn't pick them up, and then by the time I thought about getting some, I couldn't get them anymore, so that was a lovely, lovely group of people to the rescue. And now you can eat them? Yes, dude, I'm so excited. Dude next to me couldn't help have fun hunting and... oh, hang on. Couldn't help have fun hunting and sitting back this time just for that? Wait, hang on, so someone's having a really good time? Says the eggs, you just want to eat them? Yeah, I do. They're sitting there. They're sitting right in front of me. Eat them all in one sitting. There aren't that many eggs in there though. This is the thing with like packets of like Easter eggs specifically. Yeah, there are never like a huge number of them in a packet, and I eat chocolate like there's no tomorrow, and so there's eggs. I have to try and like, I have to ration myself, dude. Oh, that's right, I need a cleanser. I have to try and ration myself, because if I don't, those eggs are seriously going to be gone in like 15 minutes. I am terrible with chocolate, seriously. I am no good at saving chocolate at all. So actually, oh, I do have Cleanser, cool. Hey Ronan, what's up? Good to see you, hope you're having a nice day. We are about to hopefully bully beautiful Bubble Dragon. That is the idea here, and no, he's bullying us. Never mind. That was the idea, us bully him, but he is currently do a bully to us. Although I did just avoid that, that's alright. It's a good thing he doesn't like thunder, because I have a Thunder Glaive. And I just lost the blue sharpness, but I still have a Thunder Glaive. I need to give him some sort of Thunder Glaive. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, look at him struggling. It's so sad. He's like a little turtle trying to get back up again. We need to get Treat Stream or Amazon wishlist. We could all wait. We could have fun then. Wait, with Cadbury cream eggs or like just treats in general. I would eat too many treats. You got a 12-pack of cinnamon donuts this morning. We're only 6 left now. Cinnamon donuts are the same sort of deal though, dude. Like, cinnamon donuts, you can't just have one. You need to have a couple. Whenever I get donuts, those donuts don't last long at all. Especially if it's like winter. Winter is like peak donut time for me because like you heat up the donut and then it's like warm cinnamon donut plus like tea or hot chocolate. Like it's so good.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's like peak winter. If you want type 2, type 2 donuts, 2 types of donuts. 2 types of donuts. I would like 2 types of donuts, not gonna lie. All kind of goodies could be sent. I would be so unhealthy. I would be less healthy than I am now, and that is saying something. Although, like I said, quite proud of myself for leaving these cream eggs unopened for a couple days. Making me hungry? Sorry, Gordon. So I don't like SOS flares. SOS flares would be super handy though. I think that's the way that I hunted a whole bunch in World. If I was looking for a specific monster part and I wanted to get the hunts done really quickly, instead of doing it solo, I would just SOS flare and get as many people in the hunt as possible, and then hopefully get it done really, really quickly. Although sometimes that did backfire and we carted out of the quest, but for the most part it was all good. Yes. This guy is not in a good shape already. I'm proud of you too. Aww, Phantom. Thank you. I'm proud of you, Phantom. I'm proud of you. It may not be cream egg related, but I'm proud of you still.
I'll let you off the hook now.
I have a Cadbury caramel egg in my desk right now. Really? And you haven't eaten it? What? Ooh, there's the tail gone, I think. Is that the tail? I think that was the tail. No it wasn't, never mind. I take it back, it wasn't the tail. Phantom's all just like, aww. Yeah, I got these cream eggs here. How's it going? Dan, what's up? I'm doing really well. Apart from being knocked back by Mizutsune. Yeah, doing super, super well. We have only had successful hunts so far today, and we're working our way towards Thunder Serpent Nawa and a Magnamalo hunt too. We just needed a quick hunt so that I could hopefully restock on some of my supplies because I'm down on Mega Potions. I don't have enough honey to make like proper amounts of Mega Potions for a Magnamalo hunt. And so I need to do a quick restock. And we're gonna hunt a monster at the same time. I thought we would multitask, which is why we're here with the Mizutsune. And it's going pretty well so far, surprisingly. We haven't caught it once today, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Do I want a tattoo? I like the idea of a tattoo, but I can't think of anything that I would want on me forever. That's the only thing with a tattoo. I've spoken about this before a little bit too, but like, when I was younger, I liked a lot of different things. I thought like tattoo designs that I liked back then, I don't like now, and I don't know whether that's going to be the same as I get older too. So my idea of a cool tattoo has changed, and I feel like it's probably going to continue changing, so I can't think of anything that I would want to get tattooed. Because maybe just like temporary tattoos. I'll be the cool kid with the temporary tattoo. Yeah, I'm very indecisive when it comes to those things. Louis, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I'm gonna say... NK. Or maybe Gray? I can't read your handle properly. Okay, thank you for the follow, welcome. Let me know how to say your handle properly, dude. I actually get high rank hunts done about the same time, about 2 minutes more than solo hunts in Village. Hang on, wait. You mean like if you do multiplayer versus solo? Because multiplayer hunts always went a whole lot faster for me. I think it's because of the fact that I use a glaive, and so glaives, for the most part, don't do like a huge amount of damage. And yeah, in order to get a hunt done like sub 10 minutes, especially if it was like a harder monster, I would need a team helping me with it, like hammers, great swords, that sort of team, so that we could do some pretty decent damage as a team. Otherwise, yeah, it takes me a while to get off the same amount of damage with a glaive, unfortunately, which is kind of like one of the downsides of using a glaive. You trade like damage for mobility, which I like. Mizu slipped. Wait, did he really? He always falls over. That's the thing. Like, I feel so bad for him. He's like this beautiful, majestic creature. And they've even said the Mizutsune aren't aggressive. Like, I think when the Mizutsune came up as the 6-star quest, they were like, oh, Mizutsune are never aggressive. That makes it even worse that I'm attacking him and then making him fall over. Like, he doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve it at all. Oh wait, that's first aid. Eh, it'll still work. Glaive also looks really awesome. Yeah, that is true. So you get the style points with this. You get a lot of style. Which I guess is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I like style. Style is good. Colin, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Hang on, did I not use my Nullberry? There we go. There's Nullberry. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten Bubble Blight more than I think twice in this so far. My high rank with Dual Blades or Longsword averages like 8 to 12 minutes, yeah. Mine is much longer. You'll see with this this Mizutsune, we're gonna be hunting him for probably like 15-20 minutes, I think, before we get him down. And that is the reality of using this weapon. It's very stylish, it's very cool, but at the same time, I keep getting knocked back, whoops.
Thanks, buddy.
At the same time, I can't do like huge amounts of damage very, very quickly at all. I need my earplugs back too. I mean, hunting is a part of nature and you're providing it for protecting Chimera. I know, but he's such a beautiful monster. He's such a cool monster, and I just feel like I bully him so much. He doesn't deserve it. He's just out here minding his own bubble monster business, and I'm attacking him with the element that he's weak to, and destroying his scales. Like, he doesn't deserve that. Not even a little bit. Nowadays, before getting a tattoo, you can always get the design in henna paint and see if you like it. And if your body likes henna and does have an allergy to it. It's not so much like if I wouldn't like it like 6 months down the track, it's more so that I wouldn't like it maybe like a couple years down the track. Because yeah, there are designs and tattoos that I thought were really, really cool when I was like early 20s. And now that I'm a bit older, I look back at those same designs and I'm like, you know what, they're still cool, but I wouldn't want that as a tattoo anymore. Like, I just don't it doesn't resonate with me in the same way that it used to. So it's more so that, so I wouldn't know for years later. He's doing Bubble Monster business, he is. I don't know what Bubble Monsters do in their spare time, but I'm sure that he was doing it. He's an innocent little bubble dragon, living an innocent bubble dragon life. I need to fix our stamina. Oh my gosh, that's bad. I also need my Nullberry to do Nullberry things. There we go. He's living his best life, and I just came here to mess it up.
Now's my chance.
I've enjoyed the stream, Ellie. I'm definitely gonna leave a follow. Have a good night. Good job. I'll catch you later, dude. Hope the hunts have been treating you super well tonight, too. And thank you for the follow as well. I'll catch you soon. Have a nice weekend. Alright, let's use a ration. That's a little bit better. Oh, did I not eat Dango? Did I forget? I feel like our max health or our max stamina are so much lower than what they usually are. Oh, you know why that also probably is? I didn't switch my decos over. Whoops. When I switched Glaive, I forgot to switch decos. Classic me. I forget what decos we had in our Glaive in the first place though. I don't think it was health related. Somehow our max health looks a lot lower. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's better. Guess who had 23 McNuggets? Wait, has? Currently? Is it you? It's 23 McNuggets. Sounds like a good idea. That's a lot of nuggies. That's a lot of nuggies. I had nuggets the other day. They were pretty good. I think they're, well, technically they were one of my housemates' nuggets, and they had spare nuggets, and then I just took them. They were gonna go to waste, so I gave them a loving home.
Nice.
It is me. Delicious. That was a good choice. Is that gonna be like lunch, or is that gonna be lunch and dinner, or is it like shared lunch, or is it just like, nah, I'm super hungry lunch? Because there are some days where I could very easily like eat 23 nuggets. Nugget thief. Who steals nuggets? They were like free to good home nuggets, but I still stole them. Probably lunch and dinner. Nice. I had pizza yesterday, and that, well, actually, you know what? I was gonna say that might be like partially dinner tonight as well, because it was like an extra large pizza, and there was lots of pizza left over. It'll be dinner tonight for me if my housemates have not eaten said pizza, which is entirely possible that they have. So they may have already had the pizza may no longer exist. So yeah, I might have that for dinner tonight, but I also might not, depending on whether it survived the day. Steal the pizza also? No, that was my pizza. See, they're gonna steal it back, like they're gonna steal that pizza. So, we have a good system down here. Awful, awful people, that's who. It was making sure that the nugget had a good home. Or the nuggets had a good home. It wasn't pizza and nuggets in one day, the nuggets were a couple days ago. Yeah, the nuggets were a couple days ago. I had fries and a McFlurry, and one of my housemates got nuggets, and they got, I think they got like 10 nuggets, and they didn't want 10, and so they were spare, and I took the spare. We have an understanding here.
You're a life.
It's just like, okay, so both of my housemates really like chips, so not like hot chip, well yes they like hot chips, but I'm talking like potato chips. So like Pringles, kettle chips, Red Rock chips, those type of chips. Yeah, they really like chips, and there's an understanding where if I bring chips into the house, if I don't eat those chips within like the first half hour, they're gonna be pillaged by either one of my housemates, and that's an understanding that we have. If either of them bring chocolate into the house, then I am going to pillage that chocolate right back. We have an understanding. Cannot eat 10 nuggies, that's like standard size. I can only eat like, I can't even eat 6 nuggets. I can't do that. 6 nuggets is too much for me most of the time. But there are some days where I'm really hungry where just like, I will not stop eating the nuggets. Generally speaking, I can't even go through 6 though. I have small nugget stomach on some days. Hello friends, how's everyone? Is everything good? Is the sky still blue? Is Ellie still a bully to the monsters? I'm trying to be. I should probably heal though. If I was smart, I'd heal right about now. Is he moving? Oh no, he's not leaving. I should heal. I should heal. I'm only mildly bullying monsters today. You can see one of the benefits of bullying monsters in my hand right now. It's a new glaive. We crafted that today. And now we're attempting to bully Amazitsune, a beautiful bubble dragon. And I think we're doing pretty good at it. We're doing relatively well. Let's guy has got to be close to his last legs now because he's looking a whole lot worse for wear. Chat got me ordering ordering some nuggies, really? Okay, are they like McDonald's nuggies or like Wendy's nuggies, or we got to know more about the nuggets here. We gotta learn more. And what sort of dipping sauce did you get? Yeah, my go-to is barbecue or like smoky barbecue. I love smoky barbecue too. Hey, McDonald's, nice. Must eat all of the nuggies. Nuggies are delicious. Can confirm. I need to use cleanser. We're gonna slip and slide all over the place here. And I also need to heal. It's a good time to just jump away from the Mizutsune for a second. A barbecue and wait, you get buffalo sauce? What, really? We don't have buffalo sauce over here. Yeah, like barbecue sauce is a yes. Smoky barbecue some places will have. But yeah, not hang on. Malberry. There we go, better. But yeah, not buffalo sauce. We don't really have buffalo wings over here. They're so tasty though. Barbecue and nuggets for the win. Yeah, so tasty. Buffalo sauce is amazing. Right. Buffalo chicken wings are amazing, but it's just not really a thing in Australia, and that makes me so sad. So if I want buffalo chicken wings, I'm gonna have to look up a recipe for buffalo chicken wings myself. Yeah, honey barbecue is really good. Honey barbecue is like delish. So Allie, get a wish list so we can send you chocolate and chips, then you go to your roomie, and then you and your roomies will both be happy. My housemates are obsessed with Ruffles. If you're in the States, you guys will know what Ruffles are, like the brand of chips. You can't get them here. You have to go specifically to like an import store, so an American food store, to get Ruffles, and they're like, I think over $10 a packet now. But yeah, I always try and find Ruffles for my housemates. Especially if I've been overseas, I have come back with like half a suitcase full of Ruffles because they're so pricey over here. So I will make sure that I get all the varieties I can and then just like put them almost in their own suitcase. Yeah, $10 for a bag of Ruffles, yeah. They're really expensive here. And they sell all the time. Like import food here is just, or at least American import food here is really pricey. Yeah, like $10 for Ruffles. You can tell how much they like Ruffles because they will spend that much on them. Yeah. Wait, Ruffles, you can get them in Singapore too? Really? I thought it was only in the States. I thought that was like an American chippy brand. Yeah, $10, they're like $2.50 here. Yeah, I know. That's why I've always stocked up. Well, I think it's twice that I've done that. I've stocked up on Ruffles if I've been in the States, so that I can bring them back for him. Plant-based nuggies? That'd be kind of tasty too. There's I think it's a brand called Corn, which apparently is like all plant-based, but it tastes like the real thing. So it's not quite like Impossible or Beyond Burger, but I think like it's the same sort of concept, but with different plant-based, or like plant parts that go into the nuggets. But they apparently have, yeah, chicken nuggets, and it's supposed to be really good. I've heard that from a bunch of people. Chips are really expensive. Here in Australia they can be, I think full price for like chip bags is usually about like $4 or $5. It depends on the brand of chips though. But yeah, I think the ones that my housemates usually get here are like $4 or $5 full price, but they never buy them at full price. How do Ruffles travel? Surprisingly well, actually, yeah. Because I've always put that in like checked luggage, and then they've still survived. Yeah, surprisingly they've still survived. Singapore's around $3 a packet, really? Oh, that's so much cheaper. So much cheaper than like, what, $10? No, not even using bubble wrap. Because of the like air that they package into chip packets to try and help with travel too. That's all you need. Yeah, my suitcases have never had like a problem protecting them. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to bubble wrap the chips. I like the chip smuggler. You have to declare them too, and thankfully no one has looked at me weird when I've been going through customs
Nothing personal.
with like a bunch of chip bags, because you have to say what you have like in your customs declaration. So if you have food that you're bringing in, then you have to be like, yeah, look, I'm bringing in chips, and I bring in, I think like I bought granola back one time. Hang on, there's a tail around here. I think I bought granola back, I bought chocolate back, I've bought, yeah, just a bunch of different food back, and you have to sort of specify what it is. And yeah, I've never had a problem coming back. I think the longest I was waiting in like a customs line to get back into Australia with those declarations was like 5 minutes. I like walked up and I was like, here is my customs declaration. I have food. They're like, do you have meat? And I was like, nope. Do you have like any fresh vegetables? And I was like, nope. I have chips.
Good job,
I
buddy.
have cereal. I have chocolate. I have sugary things. And they're always like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. You should buy 1,000 bags and think of how much you can make. See, I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's legal. Plus, I think if I bought back 1,000 bags, not only would I need probably 500 different luggage bags, but I don't think that they would survive that long here either. With my housemates, they would go through 500 bags of, oh, we got a knee bone, and some bubble foam. I think they would go through 500 bags or like 1,000 bags of chips pretty quickly. Customs, any healthy stuff? Yes, get out. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because like if it's fresh produce, then that can be a biohazard because it's not sealed, it's not treated necessarily. And so they have to get rid of that. So they have to be careful that doesn't come in. So you can't be healthy. You have to be as unhealthy as possible and just like bring back ridiculous unhealthy amounts of sugar, and then you're fine. 500 bags in an hour? Understandable. Yeah, they really, really like chippies. The drummer? I've never spoken to this guy before. He's not even drumming it. Oh wait, he is drumming a drum. It was just an invisible drum. Thunder Serpent now are taking us for suckers. Hunter, lay the smack down on the Dragon Buster. Alright, let's go out here. Should I stretch again? I should stretch again. I'll be good. I'm gonna stretch properly. I go through potato chips too fast. See, I've never been a huge potato chip person, but my housemates are. I've been a huge chocolate person. So yeah, we have a pretty good system here, whereas like if I bring chips into the house, they get some of the chips, and if they bring chocolate into the house, I get some of the chocolate, and yeah, it works out pretty well. I could go from, oh, some Doritos chippies. Yeah, I love Doritos. I'm still really, really salty that we're not getting 3-day Doritos here. No 3-day Doritos for us. I love 3-day Doritos and I can't get them. They're only in the States so far. I was so excited when they were bringing them back too, but I gotta see actually if those import stores have them, because maybe they do. Shapes are my weakness. I like pizza shapes and I like barbecue shapes. Oh, and cheddar. Cheddar with dip is really good. Like cheddar with a spicy capsicum dip is really, really good. I cannot stress that enough. It's really tasty. Hey, Sanko, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Don't be sad, they suck now. They changed the recipe of no. You do not just change the recipe of 3-day Doritos. You don't do that. Actually, I know that they did do that, actually. I do know that they did that because there wasn't the supreme cheese flavor that I grew up with. So it's not that flavor. So technically it's kind of changed. It's kind of changed, but not entirely changed. I just want my supreme cheese Doritos, the 3-day Doritos back. That's all I want. I want to relive my like early 2000s. That's what I need. We talk at Doritos, dude. I think there's always an undertone of Doritos here, honestly. I don't think the Doritos talk ever goes away. Thanks for always taking buddies out with you on the hunt. On behalf of all the buddies, I'd like to give you a token. Aw, thanks, buddy expert. Oh no, it's a lagging apple. What a good cat friend. These guys are getting close to max rank now. I'm kind of tempted to take them out before they hit max rank and just send them out on Meowcenaries, but oh, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna wait. I'll be good. I won't be impatient. I'll be good. I do need the honey over here, though. Alright, should I go stretch my legs, and should we then face Magnamalo or Nawa or Tigrex? Because I'm just gonna say we'll be able to make this work. I'm sure we can make this work.
Until we meet again.
Doritos is so good, I know. Now that we're talking about Doritos, I'm gonna want to go out and get like a packet of Doritos, dude. I can feel it already. Did you ever have 3D Doritos? Can I get a show of hands in chat? And by hands, I mean just like a hey. In chat, who of you guys like actually remembers 3D Doritos before like the re-release in the States? Because they were these puff Doritos, they weren't this big. Doritos weren't this big. But like in the early 2000s, there were puff Doritos, and they were like really thin, crispy, like supreme cheese Doritos, like these 3D Doritos, and they came with like holographic Digimon like lenticular cards that you could collect. I remember those, and that's why I loved them, because it came with the lenticular Digimon cards. But yeah, I love those so much. They discontinued them, and they've teased me because they bought them back, but only in the United States, and I'm so sad. Hey, Roy, you remember them too? You guys like literally, hey. You haven't? I was always Supreme. Dude, the 3D ones were great. They were the same flavor, but they were puffed Doritos, so they were like about yay big probably. So like standard Dorito chip. That's not a triangle, but you get the idea. It's about like that big. And the 3D Doritos are like this big. They're really good. They're super good. They were really good back then, exactly. Exactly. And I feel like there were so many in a packet, so they lasted forever too. That sounds really good. Yeah, they were super tasty. So like, think really crispy, like little Doritos, but puffed. So it kind of felt like you got more Dorito, even though you probably got less. Puffed, so they're just like real. They ran really far and had to catch their breath. Can't take you anywhere, Phantom. I cannot take you anywhere. I remember the commercials, Doritos 3D. I don't remember the commercials. Like, I wonder if that was a thing over here. There probably was, actually, but I don't remember the commercials. I just remember loving them. Hang on, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, but I gotta show you guys the packet that I remember, because I'm gonna have a nostalgia trip in a second. Trip down memory lane. You forgot 3D Doritos existed? They were so good. I feel like I was one of the only people who remembered 3D Doritos for the longest time before this re-release. And now so many people are just like, oh yeah, 3D Doritos, they were great. This was back when Doritos logo was a lot different to what it is now. Hang on. 3D Doritos. Australia. People have been searching it because that came up as like an autofill. Oh no, that's chili cheese. Never mind. This is what I remember. This is like, it's really pixelated. 99 cents if only. This is what the 3D Doritos packet looked like. That was 3D Doritos. 99 cents if only, dude. If only. So they were like little puffed triangle guys, like that. Crystal Pepsi we never had here, so I haven't tried it. We did not get to enjoy Crystal... There we go, Crystal Pepsi. Those are 3D Doritos. There's little... Yeah, there's little puffs. They're so good. And they're really little. And... Hang on, 3D Doritos Digimon. I'll see if I can find you guys the cards that I remember. Digimon... I'm just gonna go 3D Doritos Digimon. Oh, Lentic... There's the little album! Yeah, dude, I had this! I had this! I still have it somewhere. That's the album that you got. So you had to, like, I think send away for the album or something like that. And then you could put your cards in that. I have that still somewhere. This is bringing back so many memories. Lenticular. Digimon Lenticular. Maybe that's gonna come up. No. They'll be there somewhere. But there are these little lenticular Digimon cards, so like you would move them like back and forth like that and the image would change. It's really cool. Yeah, so they do like little Digimon attacks. I think I got my favorite ones. I think I got a Gatomon. I have that. Didn't even remember until you just showed it. Yeah, dude, right? That was me too. That was like, I remember the cards, but my memory for that album isn't anywhere near as strong. And so I was like, oh dude, I have that. Like as soon as I saw it. Sorry chat, I'm not a Digimon fan. Oh, I like Digimon. It's very nostalgic for me. I have one of the anniversary Digimon in this cupboard and I still haven't opened it because I never owned one as a kid and I wanted to fulfill that dream of mine of owning a Digimon. I have one now and I still haven't used it. I don't recall Crystal Pepsi. It was just clear Pepsi. Like, Crystal Pepsi is just straight up clear Pepsi. I don't know whether it tasted different. Does it? I've had, Cherry Blossom Pepsi, I think it is. It's like Sakura flavored Pepsi. That's actually really good. It sounds weird because Cherry Blossom obviously is a flower, but it tastes like cola with a floral aftertaste. It sounds super weird, but trust me, it's really good. It's really tasty. Alex, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Get out of my childhood things? Yeah, it's a little bit like that, hey. If I can find those lenticular cards, like, while I'm stretching, I'll show you guys what I mean. Some of us in chat are not yet born during Digimon era? Really? Really? Sorry, I'm showing my age a bit. Yeah, I grew up watching Digimon. And Pokemon. And that really hasn't changed, I still watch both of them. Shh, not a massive child. Yeah. And in fact, my mom didn't want me watching Pokemon because she thought it was too violent, so she encouraged me to watch Digimon over Pokemon. Digimon was no better. It was the same sort of thing. It was still cute monsters fighting, like, other monsters. Maybe the problems that she had with Pokemon was the fact that cute monsters were fighting cute monsters. She didn't want the cute monsters fighting cute monsters. But she seemed to be okay with the cute monsters fighting, like, scary monsters. Oh, okay, there you go. What about the pound puppies? I remember those. I never had one as a kid, though. As there are these cute little dogs that came in a tiny, like, cardboard doghouse, so you would adopt them. And they were, like, little plush toys. And I'm pretty sure they had a motor in them, so they moved a little bit, too. Yeah, I remember them, but I never actually had one. I liked Lion King toys. I had Lion King toys. Yeah. Oh, you had a bunch of them, really? Yeah, I know of them, but I never got one. I never had one. The closest thing I had was I had a big plush doggo about, like, this big. I forget what I called him. I want to say Murphy? I think I called him Murphy. I don't know why. And then I called a husky that I won at a theme park in Sydney that no longer exists, Dyson. I don't know why I called him Dyson. But his name was Dyson. I still have that plush somewhere too. It was a husky puppy. I don't know why I remember this, by the way. I remember this in so much detail. In such detail. I went to... Automod, why? I know, right? It was the most innocent sentence. I went to Hanna-Barbera's Wonderland in Sydney. I went to do one of the, like, sideshow carnival games they had there. And this particular game, there was a person who had to guess your weight, which is a carnival game, and he got my weight wrong. And so I won a plush toy because he got my weight wrong. And it's a little husky about this big, and I called him Dyson, and he's still somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of him too. Alligator Stretch, sorry, I'm talking about Dyson, my husky plush from 1997, okay? I went to Seagull World Matt, same trip. Bless his heart. I think, like, I'm pretty sure he did that intentionally. And there was, okay, this is the last time, I swear, I'm gonna go stretch in a second. I just thought of this though. I'm pretty sure people have let me win games like that intentionally twice. So once was at that theme park. I'm pretty sure, like, he just wildly incorrectly got my, like, guessed my weight so that I would get a plush toy because I was a kid. And then I went to the Melbourne show, which is like our state fair here in Melbourne, and there was this giant, like, huge border collie plush. It's huge. I still have it. It's giant. And I really wanted to win it. And all it was a game where I think you open tickets, like one of those, so, like, you get a winning ticket. And I bought, I think, like, 2 tickets. And I think he just said that I won it on the second one, because he wanted to give me the dog. And so he's like, okay, we got a winner, and then, like, gave me this giant plush dog, because, like, I'd been talking to him about, like, really wanting to adopt a border collie, and just being like, that's the type of dog that I really want to adopt. And I think he's like, that's okay, you're adopting it today. Like, gave me the plush. Dude's like, hello, small child, are you 300 kilos? Probably, yeah. I think he was wildly inaccurate. I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay, I gotta go stretch. I gotta go do that. Go stretch, please. Okay, alright. Stretching is underrated. It's very underrated, yeah. Because because vacuums, exactly. I think just secretly, you know what? I'm thinking about the 300 kilos thing again. I don't know why it's so funny. You know what? I think I was just looking forward to my future because now as an adult, I really like vacuum cleaners, and I was actually looking at a new Dyson vacuum cleaner recently. Has nothing to do with that plush toy, I swear, but maybe that was just me as a kid realizing that sometime in the distant future, I would really, really want to get a Dyson vacuum cleaner because they're so good. They have a little laser sensor now that you can see the dust. Like, it's so cool. I'm an old person now, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, the new one shows dust, it's so cool. To Tex, it's nice to see you, dude. You're gonna go to bed, have a blessed night. You too, have a lovely weekend, to Tex. I'll catch you soon. I have a Dyson, yeah, Dyson vacuums are really good. My housemate's vacuum, which is in dire need of replacement, is an old Dyson, it's really good. We're talking about vacuum cleaners again, I'm gonna stop, I'm sorry. I never understood the hype until I started working for them. Dude, tell me about it. They're so good. Like, as a kid, right, you don't think about how important, like, a good vacuum cleaner is. Or just, like, important, like, good household appliances or tools. You don't think about how good it is to have, like, just a household, just appliance or something like a vacuum cleaner that works properly and well. You don't understand how good it is to have that. Now, as an adult, I want to get all the cool tech vacuum cleaners because they do really cool things and it's a toy for grown-ups, exactly. And I am a grown-up who still like toys. Like, I like vacuum cleaners now too, but I also just like toys. But yeah, the new one has like a little laser sensor and when you turn the laser on and you can see like all of these dust particles along the floor, it's so cool. And then like, you vacuum up the dust and it's not there anymore, like it gets so much dust, and then the filter that's in it filters out so many particles that it never used to filter out. It's so impressive. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch. You go eat all wait, you go eat. I'll stretch my Cadbury egg. That's the way that my brain was trying to read that. I'll go stretch, eat your Cadbury egg. My legs need to stretch. This is how you know you're an adult. You get excited for appliances and vacuums. Hey, having a good washing machine is important. Washing machines are great. Vacuum cleaners are great, okay? And the new ones are so small too because they're just handheld, and the one that we've got here, you need it plugged into the wall. It's not wireless. It doesn't charge. It's, yeah, okay. Alright. Vacuum cleaners do kind of suck, and that's a good thing. They really suck. The ones that suck more are the best ones. All I ask is for a vacuum cleaner with freaking lasers on them, and now we have that, Renata. We don't have to hope for that anymore. The future is now. Dyson has made sure the future is now. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Magdamaler, Tigrex, Noah. Let's do it. I'll be back in a second. More vacuum cleaners in a second. I like that I've been gone for like 4 minutes and you guys are still talking about Dyson vacuums. It's because they're seriously the best though. In terms of like vacuum technology, I can't believe this is where where our conversation has gone today. In terms of vacuum technology, Dyson is doing the most interesting things, and I never understood that when I was younger. I never understood like the allure of having a really fancy good vacuum cleaner, but now I understand. I know that it's important. I need one. But yeah, the laser one, I think it's the oh man, I forget the model number. It's the new one that just came out that you can't get here yet. Is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. I mean, oh no, my Dyson fan isn't in here. I have a Dyson fan. It's pretty fancy. I've kicked it over a few times, so it's a little bit louder than it used to be. But it's a really good quiet fan. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Mercury bought a stick vacuum and I love it. Dude, tell me about it. How good are they? I never thought I would talk highly of vacuuming. I actually really like vacuuming because I feel like it's the easiest thing to do. And it just makes a huge difference immediately to a room. Like, you look at freshly vacuumed carpet, it looks so much cleaner than non-vacuumed carpet. Like, it's a big difference. Let's go hunt a monster and still continue talking about vacuum cleaners because I am a responsible adult who likes hunting monsters and talking about vacuum cleaners. Alright, do you guys want to hunt a Tigrex? That's going to be new. We could try and hunt the Magnamalo for our Blast Glaive, or if you want, we can go straight into Nawa. Now, I might actually pull this really quickly while I do a really quick catch-up. Who we hunting? Who are we hunting? Marsh. Mellow Lion.
Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Angry Dino Boy or Thunder Lizard. There we go. You guys have 2 minutes to decide. Marshmallow Lion is Magnamalo, Angry Dino Boy is Tigrex, and Thunder Lizard is Nawa. There you go. Thunder Lizard. I guess he's kind of a tiger, but he's a dinosaur. Nawa. Thunder Lizard was my nickname, and was Thunder Lizard actually your nickname in high school? If so, I need to hear that story at some point, how you became known as Thunder Lizard. Do we still tie polls? No, I need a definitive answer here. This is me trying to get a definitive answer. Wow, you guys want Nawa. You guys want us to hunt Nawa. Alright, I'm gonna just
See you later, then.
assume that that's where we're headed, and I'm gonna just get our loadout ready for that. I think I'm just gonna go the safe bet here and say that Nawa is probably not going to be weak to thunder, considering the element. They're 10 for Nawa, yeah. I'm heading towards that. That's probably the safest bet, I'd say. Nawa hype? Yeah, Katana, I think we're doing Nawa by the looks of things. Thunderdoggo? Oh, I love Thunderdoggo. He's my favorite. Zynerga's my favorite. We even had the Zynerga Glaive just before, too. You would have seen that. You saw that hunt when we were trying to get the horn, I think. I miss tying. Tying poles? Don't tie poles. Now that I've said that, you guys are going to try and tie this pole. Alright, so it looks like we're doing Thunder Lizard, then Angry Dino Boy, and then Marshmallow Lion is Oh no, Marshmallow Lion is catching up. Catching up. Oh, yep, alright. Marshmallow Lion looks like it's second. Hang on, I should craft some bits and pieces here too. In preparation for this. I can't craft any max potions though, which is a little bit sad. No max potion for me. What else should we do? I don't think there's anything else that we really need. Herbal medicine, not really. Alright, I'm gonna say that we probably have what we need for this. Wow, do you want to hurt a marshmallow? Cause I need to get the gem that the marshmallow has. The marshmallow gem. Alright, so it looks like we're doing Nawa, then Marshmallow Lion, then Angry Dino Boy. Got it. Alright. Nawa? Yes. It looks like this is a proper hunt too, not just a rampage, which I'm kind of excited for. Alright, let's try and keep ourselves alive here. I'm gonna just say thunder resistance probably important. Decreases damage taken, and I'm gonna say increases health recovery from items. That's probably Nah, the likelihood is pretty high anyway. I'm not gonna waste that. That's probably a smart choice. Who's Angry Dino Boy? It's Tigrex is Angry Dino Boy. Sorry. I probably should have put in brackets so they actually were like next to him. Alright, I'm gonna catch up again for a sec. Hey Valerie, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there too. Have you tried Warhammer? It's super cool. Oh, it's super cool toy soldiers that you paint and has heaps of rules and quite fun. I haven't, but I do know of Warhammer. I think we were actually talking about it last stream. One of my buddies that I used to work with used to bring Warhammer figures into work. And he painted 2 little figures for me, so I don't know exactly what they're called. Like, I don't know their unit names, but one looked like a Deathclaw, and I think I called him Winston, because that was a fitting Deathclaw name. Yeah, he was like this big, he's got like big claws, and he's like, whoa, like big, whoa, claws. Anyway, so that was one of them, and the second one looked like a little orb, kind of like an eye with an optic nerve coming out of it. I forget what that was called too, but I was just so impressed by his painting skills and his like customization skills, because he had like little grass tufts and everything that he'd put on the base. It was so cool. But yeah, I have 2 Warhammer figures, both from my friends, because I cannot paint to save me. So I'd probably ruin the Warhammer sculpts, honestly. Yeah, this is the first time we're facing Nawa, so I haven't seen her before. I'm assuming she looks just like Ibushi. But I just have to prepare myself for the possibility that this is going to go poorly. So, I don't even know why I'm getting a Pitfall Trap here, because I can't catch her because she's an Elder Dragon, but I'm just going to put it back into my inventory regardless. Alrighty. Sort you back up. Let's get a Pitfall Trap back in our inventory. I didn't want to put it there. There we go. What else do we need? Barrel bombs, that's right. I need barrel bombs. Just in case she goes to sleep. Large barrel bomb, please. Alright, we'll get a couple of those. Just so that I have something to fall back on if I need to. We've still got those demon drugs in there too, and the energy drinks and the armor skin, just in case. Alright, barrel bombs, where you at? I don't think I've gotten a barrel bomb from the inventory, but oh no, it's there. Never mind. I take it back, it's there. Alright, let's organize that, and that should be good to go. Warhammer Assault, good times? Yeah. I really like the idea of Warhammer, but I know that the actual sculpts are really expensive, and I would probably ruin them, because I can't paint. Oh, you don't like Tigrex? He is really aggressive. I like facing him because he's tough, but I also don't like facing him because he continually knocks me over. So it's a love-hate relationship. My housemate paints minis. Oh, and she's really good, really? Oh, get her to teach me, please. I cannot paint. I would just be like, boop, blob of paint, boop, blob of paint, boop, blob of paint. This doesn't look like the Coral Highlands at all.
Lightning and thunder.
I was hoping it would look like the Coral Highlands. Like mini horses?
A surreal tableau.
One moment. Warhammer figures are like anything.
A place of lost dreams.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are horses as units, but the really cool badass ones are like big old dragons.
King. Oh my king, come forth now with haste.
I feel bad for Nawa. Like in Ibushi, they're just looking for one another. They got lost.
With my elegant lightning, let us lay this land to waste.
It's kind of creepy that they fly upside down.
Tear apart the skies. Rend the clouds asunder.
Okay, I take it back. They're not just looking for each other. They want to destroy the world. Why does she want to destroy the world?
Pave the road to paradise with hurricane and thunder.
That's not paradise. She doesn't sound nice, no. Why? The Lady of Lightning. Why? I thought we could be friends. Have no fear, the Nuggies are finally here. Oh, I want Nuggies. The Nuggies are gonna... What? Is that her up there? That's her up there. The Nuggies are gonna have to save us. Alright, we're gonna need that. Oh no, what is this? Oh, they're giving us Farcasters. Well, that's not foreshadowing. That's not foreshadowing at all. You got this? I hope so. Tigrex taught me how to play Monster Hunter back in Freedom 2. This guy right here is hopefully gonna teach us how to survive in Monster Hunter Rise. She's gonna be a good friend, not giant, scary, angry monster. What is that? Please do not tear this guy asunder, which is what she wanted us to do. Or wait, what she wanted to do actually. Yeah, why is she like hanging upside down? That's super creepy. Oh, okay, so I have the ballistas here that hello Laser Dragon. Hello Laser Dragon that I can use. Alright, so we don't have to just like hunt with our glaive, we can hunt with maybe... Did she just destroy the ballista? Right. She's gonna do that a lot, isn't she? I should probably get used to that, hey? I call them Sonic Rings or Honey Nut Cheerios, that's a cute name. I wish they were as tasty as Honey Nut Cheerios, because they're not tasty. I don't like any of this. She's not just a Thunder Serpent, she's just like Nightmare Serpent, by the looks of things. Oh, no, missed it. She calls platforms with the equipment, but you gotta... Oh, okay, alright. But you gotta use them quickly. Alright, got it. They do kind of look like Sonic Rings too, you guys are right. I was really hoping that her belly was gonna be a weak point, but it's not. Her, like, I think her face and her arms are weak, but the rest of her seems not exactly armored, but not weak. The opposite of weak. That wasn't too bad. I don't like that she shoots lasers from her belly. Pretty music though. Oh, dude, I was gonna try and do the whole wire bug diving wyvern thing. It didn't work for me at all. Alright, are they gonna have... You guys said she calls the platforms, yeah? I like that I don't even have to worry about her calling platforms. Like, I just have a glaive so I could just straight up, like, fly up to where she is anyway. Hey, Tira, what's up? How's Nala going? First time, or have you already farmed her a bit? No, this is our first time facing her. We've been farming a couple other monsters a little bit earlier today, and... Oh, can I actually get up there? Yeah, I've been farming some other monsters earlier today, so that we can upgrade our gear a little bit. Which we crafted a new glaive. We've got the Zenogre glaive now. Not that that's really going to help us against a thunder monster, but we have it. And then chat wanted to go and face Nawa, so here we are. I fall asleep to this music, but monsters, it's a very relaxing fight. You kidding me? Super relaxing. Barely an inconvenience. Nothing to worry about here at all. Yeah, the weak point now I saw, yeah, with her belly. Whenever those platforms come up, her belly is glowing, so I'm assuming that's when her belly is weak. Can I get this? Oh, I was hoping that I could do the diving wyvern down. I like they reference Fusion and Raijin Japanese deities of Wind and Thunder. Oh, really? Was that the basis for these guys? Like Ibushi and Ibushi? Yeah, Ibushi and Nawa? You know, in terms of like raw damage, she doesn't seem to do that much. It's only like those attacks really that I need to watch out for. Unless she changes phases. Large number. So they are references to the deities. Hey Faz, how's it going? You're on Glowy Serpent Lady. We are at the moment, yeah. I need to heal though, that would be the smart thing to do, but I don't want to miss out on this damage either. Ooh, do we knock her down? The answer is no. A splitting wyvern shot? What is it? That doesn't sound good. Oh, of course that... I was like, okay, stand behind the rock. The rock's gonna save us. Of course the rock didn't save us. That's not how this game works. That'd be too convenient. Oh, dude, cool. Alright, so aim for the glowing belly. That's really cool. Alright, so she's gonna have like a massive health pool if they're giving us all of those. The armor looks like them? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the armor that I've seen for Ibushi so far just makes me look like a jellyfish. That's it. That's all I got. Jellyfish armor. Go, 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 go. Oh, Belly's not weak yet. Not gonna lie, I was definitely pressing the wrong button there for a second. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, precisely. We got nothing to worry about, just a giant angry thunder serpent. That's all we gotta worry about here, and our double-digit damage numbers. That's it. That's all we gotta worry about. Double-digit damage numbers. Nothing else. Oh no, dude. Oh, lucky for a second there. So we really do need to get up to a platform whenever she does that. Just reminds me of Power Rangers bad guys. Wait, she does? I mean, with the big old elemental attacks, yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Please don't Super Saiyan me. Worse than Super Saiyan Monkey. I need to get the, That didn't even help that much, jeez. Okay, no, that's okay. Atlas is on it. He's got us. Oh, I was really hoping to stay in the air there for a second. Oh, they're armor sets? Hang on. Oh, remind you of Power Rangers. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I thought you meant in terms of, like, the elemental attacks that Nala has here. In which case, yeah, I can kind of see that. But, maybe, like, Power Rangers enemies. Yeah. Hunter, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Whoop, that's not good. And Blaze King, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. I really need to get my extracts back. How did I let them disappear? She must be up to phase 2 because she wasn't doing those attacks before. What is that nightmare? What is that? Oh no, something tells me I don't want to be on... I don't want to be below this, do I? I realized that like way too late. Like, don't be below the giant AoE. And don't be in front of the monster when she starts doing that. Probably a smart choice. That didn't even work. Run, yeah, I was like, oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It's totally fine though, I survived. I survived to fight another day, and you know what? I'm just gonna go over here for a second while she does her thing, and I'm gonna go use this Vigor Wasp over here. You want to use the Wyvern Shot? It does massive damage. Wait, do we have a Wyvern Shot here? Or does she spawn a Wyvern Shot when those platforms come up? Because I haven't seen one come up yet. I almost went straight through that. That was almost great. Oh, it's a lever in the back? Alright. Maybe she's close to it now? I still haven't seen a lever though. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. It's in the middle. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna see if I can lure her over here a little bit. She's kind of moving over. Oh, hey! Wait. Can I do, like, massive damage somehow here? I'm just gonna keep doing this for a second. The hoops this guy isn't... Wait, this guy makes you jump through? I'll be showing myself out. Great box, that's pretty good. I even said I'd go and try and get her to go across to the Wyvern Shot. I haven't done that yet. Oh, you're almost there. Oh, there you go. There you go. Stay there, stay there, stay there. That didn't... Nope. That didn't work. I was trying to treat it like a Dragonator. It's not like a Dragonator. So I can just aim. You can cut... Wait, I can get a tail cut on her too? That's cool. I need to hopefully just attempt to stay alive here first. It's my first, first goal. Oh, hey, you know what? Not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that.
You're my best.
I'm not gonna use that. Did I get that? Yeah, I did, cool. Alright. I was like, I didn't even know if that, that worked for us, but yeah, it did. The muscle looks cool, but the fight seems kind of boring. It's much more slowly paced, yeah. It's usually the case with, these, like, big endgame fights. They usually have, a slightly different feel to them to the rest of the fights in the game. But they're kind of cool. It's like Shara's fight, for instance, in World. That felt a whole lot different to, like, the Nergigante fight, even that was directly before it. So that was in, like, similarly a really big arena like this one. And you just had to focus on doing as much damage as possible as quickly as possible to try and stay alive. Make sure that that's not gonna get us. Yeah, you really can't, like, you really can't wait with these. You gotta just attack her straight away. I really enjoyed my first Noah fight. No, I really like this too. Wait, Dragonator? There is a Dragonator here? Dude, yes. I don't know where it is, but it's apparently somewhere. Dragonator unlocked. Wait, hear what comes. What is coming? I don't like this. I don't like the sound of this. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Go, cannon. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't think it's anything good. I don't think it's anything good. I should probably be worried. Yeah, I should be worried. I should be worried. I should be worried. I should be worried. Oh, it was hidden under the rocks. Gotcha. Didn't get the damage threshold. Oh, to stop her from doing that attack? Yeah. No, I didn't Y-bug up fast enough.
Not giving up yet.
That's okay. I can restock back here anyway. Yeah, just walk it off. Walk it off. It's fine. It's fine. I'll walk it off. So I didn't have any potions left, so I needed to restock regardless. I should have just farcasted back though. And sharpened, yeah, I did see that too. Just before we got downed, I saw that we were on yellow sharpness. And I want to try and call our doggo over, but as soon as I saw that AoE, or like what looked like an AoE, I was like, okay, no, I need to get back up onto those rocks again. What were you saying here about the damage? Oh, that damage was ridiculous, yeah. Her damage in the first phase, though, wasn't anything to worry about. The damage there with that AoE is slightly worse. Would not recommend, not a fan. Not a fan, I'll pass. But yeah, as the fight has gone on, her damage has definitely changed. I just wanted to get up to my cannon, dude. That's all I wanted to do, is get up to my cannon. I should probably heal here too. I need this. Oh, yeah, okay. So that was a Dragonator before. That thing there is a Dragonator. Alright, I wasn't that far off. I thought it was. Alright, Ballista. Nate! Thank you for the raid. Hi! How is stream today? How is Monster Hunter? We're finally up to Nawa. I need to try and bait her over to the Dragonator if she wants to come over here, that'd be great. It's a good practice run. Yeah, it's okay. We still got 2 more cards, so we don't have to really worry too much. Unless things go badly here. It's not a practice run until we can't out of it. It's very Shara right there. Crafting all the things, yeah? We've crafted 1 more glaive today. We've got a Zinogre glaive at the moment. Well, not right now, because Thunder Monster. But yeah, we crafted a Zinogre glaive a little bit earlier today, and now we're just getting bullied by the Thunder Lizard. And I'd like to say so far so good, but she's carded us once with an AoE because I didn't get the damage check done. The dragon ate her? That's it, me. Well, she's eating us at the moment. She's doing like the same sort of damage she needs to do to eat us, so I mean, can you really blame me for wanting the dragon to eat her right back again?
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. I really wish those stayed around for longer. It sucks that they don't. I just need her over here. Now get your butt over here, please. Nope, it's too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Oh, if I survive here, I'm gonna be very lucky. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, she's got me down a second time. Alright, now we're on her last legs. We gotta be careful. I have a small fistful of armor pieces left. I've crafted... Wait, most switch axes? Really? That was the main focus today? Wait, to try and craft all of the different weapons? I should do that, because I've never done that in Monster Hunter before. I've only crafted, like, weapons that I kind of wanted to use, and I've never had a full set of anything. It'd be kind of fun to do that. I keep planning on trying something other than the longsword, but I think I'm in some sort of longsword addict. If it makes you feel any better, I've only used the glaive this entire... Hello, you're right in front of the Dragonator. You just want to stay there for a moment? I'd be not opposed to that idea. he's moved now. Or she's moved now. But I'm gonna use this anyway. Alright, if you just want to move over this way for a second, Nawa, I would not hate that idea. Just like cruising over here for a second. Did I get it? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Come on, that should get her. Wait, why can't I use it? Oh, it was like a tiny bit. Tiny bit. She wasn't directly in front of it. Oh well, close enough. Also started building instead of exclusively designed. Oh, exclusively designed to farm the beast as efficiently as possible? Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be the same thing again. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 get it, get it, get it. I don't think I did enough. I didn't do enough, I didn't do enough, I didn't do enough, I didn't do enough. Help me, Cassian. Help me, Doggo. Alright, we're still alive, we're still alive. We're fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, great. No, we're not. We're not fine. We're not fine. I take it back. We're not fine. 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 Alright, attempt number 1. That is the first time we've failed a quest. I thought... Ooh, hello. Not entirely a waste. Is that good? Is that good? You know what? I will take it. I will take it. RNG's is right there. That's streamer luck, dude. You good dead. I'm good dead, but I'm good dead with a Thunder Serpent orb. And a hide, because why not? Let's do oh, and 5 Zenny. That's nice of him. Yeah, I will take that Thunder Serpent orb, though. I feel like you might be one of the luckiest people to play the game. I don't even think I can check the drop chance yet, because I don't think she's going to be registered in our hunter's notes yet. I can't believe it. Yeah, dude, neither can I. I need that, but with the Magdamalo. I need that with the purple orb. That's all. Can I see the drop rate for that yet? Oh, I can! Maybe. Oh, I don't know whether it'll show us. No, it won't, because I haven't slain her. Okay, so I can't check the drop rate, but I'm assuming it's like a 1 or 2% chance, because that's usually what the gems are. Yeah, it's like a 1% drop. And that was just from a break, dude. Like, that's it. That was it. Alright, let's see if we've got some strong thunder resistance armor, maybe. Oh, I'm so 1% for all monsters if I remember. Yeah, the gems were roughly about that too, I think. Drop is the same as a Rathian Ruby or an Anjanath gem. It's 2 to 3% depending on the drop type. That was just a break.
What do you want?
Alright, let's have a look at our armor. What does our Bishutan armor actually have? I feel like it's probably not exactly geared towards the- oh no, 2 thunder resistance is not bad. What has the best thunder resistance? I wonder. I still can't believe we got that. Oh, of course, a Zenoga set. Yeah, that would make sense. Ideally, we'd be doing this in a Zenoga set. Well, the Volvidon's pretty good too. That's not half bad. Yeah, what?
Some hunters literally
What is
take
gold?
hours.
Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the, yeah, Rajang set. Yeah, I got it. I call Anjanath Angie. It's a pretty cute name, actually. See, there's the Ibushi set. We just look like a jellyfish. It looks like we have a jellyfish or like an inflatable balloon around our neck. You've been Thunder Orbed. That's okay. I'm alright with being Thunder Orbed. But...
See you later.
oh, you know what I should get? Thunder Resistance Deco. Good plan, me. Do I actually have access to a Thunder Resistance Deco? The answer is... I'm gonna say no, I don't. Oh, I do! I do, I take it back. It only takes an Aquaglow Jewel too. Don't mind if I do. That'll do. I don't think I have the second level of it. So I don't have like a high rank proper deco. But Thunder Resistance one, that's completely fine. Orbs including Magdamalia are only 1% from target rewards. Capture broken parts carves from drop materials roll generally higher.
The village
It's
is in
3%
your
chance per
hands.
carve, 3% per break, and 1% from each drop. Yeah, so we got a 3% drop then. Because that was a break, it said. It was a break reward. Alright, let's set this out with some decors. I don't want to sell them, I want to set decors. That one. Oh, I did put... Okay, the defense is in there. Botany, physique, defense. Alright, you can go here. Hunger resistance extends the time of your stamina cap reduces by 50%. Yeah, we do need that. Bareth Greaves, I don't have anything on there, so you know what? You can just be the thunder resistance Bareth Greaves, because why not? Done. We're slightly better now. Also a 2% target reward. I think that was a break. I think that was from a break, wasn't it? Yeah, the thunder resistance Dango, I did eat that before we went out there. Oh, you know what? I should see if I can upgrade any of this armor more, because I think I ran out of money when we were upgrading. Look at the Keizu coming in with thunder resistance gem material. No, wait.
How are you doing?
Does the Keizu have high thunder resistance, like the armor? Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. We need to upgrade.
Forge and are upgrading.
Can I? Yeah, I can upgrade this. Cool. Yeah, I think I just ran out of monies. I'm just gonna use these, because why not? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll use a couple of these. Hang on. Max upgrade, 20. And that gives 20. Yeah, cool. Done. Confirm, please. Thanks. Have I seriously not upgraded this either? Okay, this will help as well. Done.
No problem.
Jeez, it's gonna get expensive though. It's gonna get so expensive. And I only need 40. Done.
Gotcha.
24,500 Zenny. Totally fine too. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I do have the coil. Okay, never mind. Wait, I just need 2 of you. Done.
No problem.
Got it. Thanks. I see a lot of people don't like Keizu too. Is he really that troublesome? He's not tough. He's not tough to take out at all. He's a relatively straightforward monster. He's just super creepy. That's the only reason I don't like him. He creeps me out, dude. Otherwise, he's fine. Like, he's not tough to take out. He's just very disturbing. And that's the only reason I'm not a fan of him. Plus, he doesn't have any music, and that creeps me out too, so it's just like,
Gotcha.
you're trying to hunt this monster with this like really, really creepy roar with zero music, like it's just dead quiet. And his screeches are creepy, and all you can hear are the screeches, and you like hacking away at him. It's just a really creepy fight. What are you talking about, Allie? He's creepy. He's super creepy. It's the looks a little bit, yeah, the fact that he has this like, okay, hang on. I've shown this off a couple times, but this is what I see whenever I see a Keizu. I see a mass production Ava from the end of Evangelion. And so I photoshopped it together very poorly, and this is exactly what I see. If you're familiar with Evangelion, you'll know the mass production Avas. That's what I see. So that's Keizu's wings and Keizu's face with the mass production Evangelion, and it doesn't look out of place. That's what they look like. Yeah, scary boy. Show the picture I sent you, Ellie. Oh, you know that was posted to Discord too? Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Oh, which one? No, I'm not showing the second one. I'm not showing the second one. You know what? They're both super creepy. They're both really creepy. I don't care how cute you think Keizu looks, they're both really creepy. The first one, not the second one. Psycho Mantis, dude, thank you for the follow. Shmee, thank you for the follow as well. And I'm gonna say Ned, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a nice day. I'm just gonna make sure I'm up to date for half a second. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, there we go. Wait, Roy, what is that you're saying about Keizu? Right, yeah, exactly. One of the mass production Avas, they're like super creepy. Like those Avas always creep me out because they had these like big, like they didn't have any eyes, they had just like this big creepy smile, like this big creepy grin. and they're just like super creepy looking. And that's Keizu to me too. So if he stands on his back legs, he's basically exactly the same thing, which creeps me out. No need, too late. Too late, Plum. Target rewards are the ones that at the end of the quest when the monster was the quest target. Target rewards when you kill it. I play in French, so I'm still wondering what the target reward is. Yeah, it's so rewards you get if it's the monster you're supposed to be hunting. It's exactly what Catan said. Did we just drop frames? Possibly. I have 882 frames dropped the entire stream, so 0.1% drops. So maybe it was then? I think I was too preoccupied talking about Keizu. I covered my eyes. Okay, alright. You're safe then. You're safe. Alright, should we try, you know what? Let's go do Nawa again. Maybe we'll get a second deco. Or a second gem. A second Thunder Serpent Orb.
I wish you luck.
Hey Victor, how's it going? Thank you for the bits, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. The white end of Evangelion was the... Yeah, like the Ava at the end was like the Joker smile, right? It's super creepy. Like they have this super wide, creepy grin, and I don't like them. And they're always just like, eh, like making creepy noises. And yeah, no, I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan. Like they were meant to be creepy, but yeah, they just creeped me the heck out, dude. They really did. Yeah, right. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can do it. Just stay away from the shiny rings and the lasers are bad. Alright. Lasers bad. Thunder bad. Getting hit bad. Just hit the monster. Don't get hit. Done. I still can't believe we got an orb from that. It's like one of 3 rewards. Streamer luck. Salad, thank you for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? See? Easy peasy. Alright, it's a 3-step plan. No lasers? No, it's a 4-step plan. No lasers. No thunder. No, wait, no lightning. The thunder's okay, that's a sound. No lasers, no lightning, don't get hit, win. 4-step plan. Profit. That's 5 steps. Profit. Alright, I can actually use the Farcaster this time if I need to. Oh, that's right, the little Max dude. I forgot about him. JSF, dude, thank you for the follow too. And I'm gonna say Light. Welcome as well. You got this? But actually, alright. But I actually got this time. Should I just... Oh, I can't use the Wyvern shot yet. You know what? I'm just gonna try and go up here to start off with. This is probably gonna disappear really quickly, isn't it? Aha! Can't get me now. It's just so slow. Oh, I got some decent damage there. That wasn't too bad. Now that I know what I'm doing... Careful. Now that I know what I'm doing, maybe this is gonna go a little better than it did the first time. I mean, what are you talking about? We've never faced Nawa before. Nothing bad happened the first time. Oh, you know what I should have used the first time round too? Demon Drug, Armor Skin. I have those. I even have them equipped. Like they're in my inventory, or my quick select. I should have just used those. I still haven't crafted any though. Those are still the rewards we got. Nawa doesn't look like a narwhal. It still blows my mind that the narwhal, like, tusk is actually just a tooth. We learned that today. So narwhals, so those little, like, whale dudes that have the spike on their noses, like the little unicorn horn, that's not a horn, that's a tooth. We learned that earlier today, and my mind is still kind of blown. I can't believe that hit us. My mind is still kind of blown because I never really thought of that as a tooth before, but it's apparently a canine tooth. I am learning things. It's very educational today. It's gonna drop down before I can hit her. Keizu figure is better than Carry figure. No, Carry figure is best figure. You should know this. Carry figure, peak figure. I need to drink my potion. Boop. That was very close. I believe, I hope so too, Catan. I believe as well. I believe that this is going to go poorly. That is what I believe. But you know what? Poorly is still some way for this to go. I'll still take it. That was bad. I need a Camellios figure. They probably made one. There's just wait, it's just the base. Oh, and that's it. Does he actually go full on invisible too? Because I've never faced Camellios before. So facing him in Rise is going to be like the first time that I face him. Oh, that wasn't good either. I need my extracts back. I feel like I'm losing them so quickly here too. What? No, that's not good. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I have officially forgotten how to play this game in my panic. There's a Kaizu figure. There probably is. I haven't seen one, but there is most probably a Kaizu figure, yeah. Potato dude! Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming that, oh, I forget who makes the figures, but there's like a blind box Monster Hunter figure set. So you can get like a bunch of different Monster Hunter monsters just in a blind box, so it's always a surprise what you get. I'm assuming there's a series of Kaizu because it's not just like Monster Hunter World monsters in that that figure line. It's just Monster Hunter monsters in general from like a bunch of different games. Alright, so they home to us. I gotta be aware of that. Yeah, the figure builder ones, that's the one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been so close to buying some of those on a bunch of occasions. I've been really good though. I haven't bought one yet. There was a set that had like Nergigante and I think Lunastra and Teostra, and I was really close to getting that set because I think I liked all of the monsters in it. But I didn't. I was good. Oh, that was lucky. He's gonna fall down in a second, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so far we're doing alright. I think he's only up to, or she's only up to, what, phase 2 now? Because she's starting to get a little bit more aggressive. I think that's technically phase 2. There's matching ones in Discord. They hang upside down from the ceiling. Oh, are they part of the figure builder ones too? I wasn't sure if they were official. Because there was a red Kaizu, right, figure that was posted, I'm pretty sure. Turtle, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a slightly more successful day hunting Thunder Serpent Nawa than I am. Although we did get an orb, I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and try and get this over here. The Wyvern shot. Where did you, oh, you're like right there, dude. Please hit, yes. Good Wyvern shot. Machine cannon. Aw, dude. I saw it coming towards us and I was like, oh, we're gonna make it? Kind of, maybe? Just directly, like, in her face, please. Okay, that didn't really work, but... yeah, I'll take it. We got some damage. Red Kaizu? Oh, it's a subspecies of Kaizu, so a variant. So, like, the, Coral Rathian, I think it was, or that pink Rathian, that one, it wasn't Coral Rathian, it was in the Coral Highlands. The pink Rathian. So I'm guessing a similar variant to that, or like that, sorry. It's a variant, so we'll most likely see him. Cool, although, creepy Kaizu variant. Do not want. Oh, that's right. I want to get away from that. If I was smart, I would have just, like, moved straight away. Alright, we're still looking okay here. Cassian, I need your assistance, buddy.
Now's my chance.
And up here, please. Machine cannon. That worked out pretty well, surprisingly. Alright, so I think it runs out of ammo pretty quickly, too. I was like, what are we inside? Alright, one of those. Alright, stay away from the giant thunder circles, the sonic rings, stay away from those. I love a Kaizu in every color of the rainbow. More Kaizu the better. Oh, there's another break too. Nice. That's another orb right there. Had a dream that there was a three-headed Pokemon Dodrio was chasing me. It was actually scary. How is Dodrio scary? He's just a cute little like bird boy. He's really cute. I need to actually do some proper damage here if I can get closer, please. Should have gotten the speed extract because that was really slow. That was super, super slow. Don't ask me why. It was trying to attack me with its beaks. What did you do to that poor Dodrio? I feel like he wouldn't attack unprovoked. Glimmer, what did you do to the Dodrio? Oh, it's gonna be like right in the line. Yep. Nope. I can't iframe through that. I cannot iframe through it. I need that Dragonator back. I think that only comes back in phase 3, doesn't it? Perhaps not a beige Keizu for reasons. Just for reasons, hey. Just reasons. I'd like for that not to happen for reasons, please. Joyous birthday, Paloma. Gordon remembered. That's kind of great, actually. Technically, Gordon wasn't saying the words that were banned. Paloma's banned words weren't being said, so Gordon is in the clear here. Paloma can't get angry. I was gonna say, how was I avoiding that for so long? Although, I would have appreciated it had that not hit us. Let's not go there, Ali. But why not? Why not, Paloma? Oh, wait. Alright, so we need to go straight up to one of those cannons as soon as it gets dropped. Which will be, I think, relatively soon. Because I think we're in the same phase that Noah was in the last time. We had one of those, like, purple AoE attacks that wiped us twice. Happy Spoopy birthday! Spoopy birthdays are best birthdays. Good Spoopy birthday. Machine cannon. Oh, he's not doing it here though. Oh, we didn't even have a chance to use that properly. I feel like you have to be so fast here because those platforms get destroyed so quickly.
This is the best thing to happen to
I
Iceberg.
was really hoping.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Palermo 180.
Is he gonna get us
here? To you.
Oh, if I'd rolled once more, I think it would have been okay. Shy, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And happy birthday, Palermo. Happy birthday, Palermo. Happy birthday to you. Shy, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And Sectors? Sectors? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. That's all we got there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get my attack decker, my attack extract back. Attack decker would be nice too. I'd like to get my attack decker back, but not exactly what I meant there. Alright, staying right away from that for a sec. I cannot wait until we start seeing blue flashing skull on Nawa. I am looking forward to that moment. Even if I can break some more parts, that would be great too. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. That's not great. Just gonna throw that out there. That's not great. Ooh, nice. Okay, we did actually get another break. Now he's gonna. Yep. All right. Thought so. Now I can actually hopefully do proper damage here.
Thanks, buddy.
Is this where I'm supposed? No, this isn't where I'm supposed to do all of that damage. Oh wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. Please don't jump over. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Cannon. 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 We need this. We need this. We need this. We need it. Come on. I can't mess this up. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Oh no, I didn't mess it up. Did I mess it? I didn't mess it up. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I didn't mess it up. So we're actually looking half decent here. Oh, that was stressful for a second. Broke another part. Jeez, they don't give you much of a chance to get that damage up when you need to. That's not ideal either. That's really not ideal. No, this is not what I agreed to. This is really not what I agreed to. Are we gonna have to do it again? Do we not have to do it a second time? Okay, that's better. Belly is the weakest when she's on her back. Yeah, no, I thought so. Also, would the purple part also be as weak or not? Because I was aiming for the purple because that was kind of like glowing part. Careful. I need the white extract now and that's it. Got it. But yeah, the belly seems to be her weak point, but only when it's properly exposed. If she wants to come towards the Dragonator too, I would not be opposed to that idea. Just move a little bit of a ways over here, Nala. I moved directly into that. That was my own fault. That's different. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. How long does this fight go for? For as long as it takes me to get the damage up that I need to do. I probably will need to Farcast her out of here. This is technically, I think, the last big monster in the game too, so these fights generally do take a little while to do. Oh, did I miss her? Oh no, I didn't. I got it. Ooh. Okay, I got a couple. Oh, you're watching some JoJo. Nice. I've been watching JoJo recently too. It's actually pretty good. I'm a little bit invested in it now. So really at this point we need to be using these, the artillery fire is what we need to be doing here. Yeah, I thought that was gonna get rid of that before we had a chance to use it. But yeah, ideally we'd be using the huge like artillery strikes we've got sort of coming. Oh, dude, we got the tail, nice. Now I can't lose this. I need to carve the tail. What are you doing? Oh no.
Great. Oh,
Ideally we'd be using all the large artillery strikes that are showing up. Or artillery, these bits. These ones here. I need to be using these to get off enough damage to take her out properly. Gem, dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Is. Enjoy the emotes. Gem, thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice day too. Nice to see. We're trying to face this nightmare at the moment. Which is going just as well as you'd think it should be going.
You're my best pal.
Come on, Nala, dude. Mega Potion. Yes. Alright, we're still alive. We should see if that Wyvern shot's ready to use again too, because that's probably still at least close to being recharged. Oh, I got it. Please don't get us. Oh. Alright, we're still alright. If some pregnant lady was shooting ring lasers at me, I'd rethink that. Wait. A lot of people are saying that she's pregnant. Wait, Nama? Because of her belly? Isn't she trying to find Ibushi though? Like, isn't the whole thing that she's trying to like reunite with her, I guess like king? Because he calls her like his queen. Isn't that the whole story? So they haven't even found each other yet, have they? Or have they? Are they just trying to find their way back together? That's not good. I'm gonna hit by it. Just trying to climb up the side there. Which arc you on in JoJo? Arc number 1. I am only 5 episodes roughly in. I'll have to make it. Yeah, roughly about 5 episodes in at the moment. Oh, that was convenient. Yes. Right place, right time. Alright, we should be okay here. Yeah, I'm about 5 episodes in, so there was a graveyard episode that I watched last, and that was it. Okay, attack the belly. Attack the belly. Attack the belly. Got it. The shot is, wait, one time only shot? Oh, wait, the Wyvern Fire? I was really hoping it was going to recharge. I know where the Dragonator in Monster Hunter World. Ooh, that's not good either. Yeah, the Dragonator in Monster Hunter World would recharge. Oh, that's not good either. At least I think we avoided that ridiculous damage before. Wait. No way you're missing the threshold now? Yeah, exactly. Like, if we were there, like, right when it spawned, I'm so glad that we were there. Right place, right time. That is the most stressful attack to do because if we don't get that damage done, then I'm assuming that the damage that she does to us is going to be almost like a guaranteed one-shot. I keep getting in the way of the lasers though. I should learn. Don't get in the way of the lasers. Lasers bad. Lasers bad. We spoke about this before. We had a good plan. You guys said don't get hit by the lasers, don't get hit by the thunder, don't get hit, and then we'll win. That was a good plan. I got hit by the lasers, guys. Bad news. Bad news. We've got 2 Mega Potions left, so I'm really hoping we'll be able to get her into Mega Potions worth. Now I didn't even get that. Alright, I'm gonna use this for a sec. And go back. This must be like phase 3 now, right? Almost certainly. You're close though. Yeah, because she's got the skull finally. Finally she's got the skull. We've broken her tail, so I can't forget to get that carve too. I feel like all in all this is going a whole lot better than that first attempt. The first attempt was very, very unlucky. Although the last part was his Thunder Serpent Orb. Still pretty happy about that. Alright, let's see if we can get her with the machine cannon. You must be so close to being down. Come on, Noah. Alright, hang on. Is she gonna do her ridiculous move again? No, brace. I gotta remember to brace. I haven't been doing that so much. Yeah, the skull icon's there, Catan. We're not far off at all. Ooh, knocked her for a second. Wampa, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Blue skull, I know, it's so exciting. Alright, have to get the tail though. Have to get the tail. Have to remember to carve the tail. Got it. At least I think so. I think we got it. Yeah, hold R to block the thunderings. Yeah, I realized that I should be bracing and I wasn't the entire time. It's okay, I think I got it. Oh, is this to repel again though? Like we don't actually get to carve?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
IDIDNT think you would push me this far, but you asked for it.
Oh no.
Feel my wrath. Swag, swag. Swag, 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 swag. I
should go get that carve, shouldn't I? I have to get the tail. I have to get the tail. It's so
swag, 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 swag,
it's so distracting.
Swag.
It's so distracting. All right.
Nothing personal.
Not my birthday. Thank you for the tip and the swag. Have to get the tail though. I have to get the tail. 40 seconds. 40 seconds to get the tail. Tail drops in. Wait, are set positions? Tail will be on the right side. I saw it before. There's another shiny behind us, but I want to get the tail. Hang on, where? There. I want to get the tail. I want to get the tail first, just to make sure, because there's a shiny over there that I can see that I do want to pick up too. Carapace. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, got it. Oh, and a spark sack. That was so close. That was so close. Buddy. Sorry, right side. That's okay. It was on the map. We got it. We got it. Quest complete. So Ellie, not sure if you noticed about the diving wire, but it gets stronger each time you perform the air A button, the helicopter move. Once it's about 1.2, twice is about 1.5, and thrice is about 2 times damage. Ooh, cool. So I should be using it at the end of combos. I have been doing that mostly, but...
Down there, huh?
Wait, we still have to finish her off?
Can't even see the bottom.
Is this not the end?
Minoto?
It's not the end?
I can't sense Narwa anymore. I don't think she's here. Thank you.
She's still gonna be there, isn't she?
Very impressive. I gotta say, Squirt.
That was phase 1 of 3,
never
was it?
disappoint.
Wait, was it? Was it phase 1 of 3?
Manoa, Minoto.
But they're all laughing
How
now.
about that
Laughing is
feast?
usually a good sign in
Everything
Monster
is
Hunter.
Outstanding. Then let's all head back to Kamura.
To Kamura Village. Ooh, no gem this time though. No gem this time. Alright, Carapace hide, Sparksack horn, Sparksack. Ooh, Elder Dragon blood. Why do we need blood from an Elder Dragon? We've got a bunch of that. Bloodrun Jewel, High Commendation. 20 minutes to take her down too. Now I can finally talk to you about multiplayer. I know, finally! Although we do have some more quests to do. We still haven't hunted everything, but multiplayer is super close now, yeah. You don't kill the Wind or Thunder God in this yet. Alright, so it's just kind of a repel at this point. It's not like slay. I wonder if they're going to do a similar thing to what they did with Cool of Tarath, which was like a repel to start off with, and then like in a content update later down the track is going to be that slay. Like a proper slay? Fingers crossed. Oh, Yomogi's so happy too. Yeah, they pull a Cool, yeah, I'd say they probably would. Like, they'll just be like, oh, they've come back. We have to take them out once and for all now. And then you just do it repeatedly for, like, eternity. And that's that. Probably, I really hope for Amsu? Amsu? Who is Amsu being added now? She fits so well with Nawa and Ibushi.
Elder Fuga.
You
Oh?
find Narwa?
I have not. I still really like his armor. And I can't get it. He seems unsettled, the fact that they haven't found Nawa. Q, thank you for the follow, dude. And Reese, welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Amatsu? I still don't know who Amatsu is. Oh wait, no, this is the green dragon you were talking about before, right? Was that Amatsu? Amatsu, green dragon? Faded 4? Dragon? That one?
My queen, the time to converge has come.
Oh. Oh dear.
Soon our offspring shall roam across the earth. Let the storms howl and the thunder roar.
Oh dear. That's not good. Poor Sushi, everyone in the village is partying while he had to jump in a hole. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just exploring, just doing cool ninja things, because he's a cool ninja guy. First, we find out both Hinoa and Minoto can resonate with monsters, and now this. I sent Utsushi out to confirm that Nawa had been dealt with, but he couldn't find any sign of her smelly carcass like in English today. I have no doubt in my mind that both Ibushi and Nawa are still alive. The guild is already working to locate them with the twins' help. Should the two dragons meet, it will spell disaster for us, so we must end this now. Looks like Kamura still needs your help, Link. We'll get everything ready on air, and maybe we can finally put an end to the rampage. Wait, so it's still not over? That wasn't the final mission? It's not? There's more? There's more? Hi, Guild Store. Hey, Link, welcome. I've got something sweet to tell you. Kagura was fiddling with the melding pot and came up with a new melding method. It takes a bunch of materials, but you'll get some seriously powerful talismans. And that's not all. Kagura prepped the pot to meld more talismans at once. Don't you just want to throw stuff in and see what happens? Not really. If you get an itch to meld, you know where to come to scratch it. Alright?
How can I help you?
She was just saying it's only just begun. It's not foreshadowing at all. Ibushi and Nawa both still draw breath, I'm sure of it. The rampage isn't over yet, but you helped us uncover the true source of the calamity that has plagued us and and show us the light of hope. Soon the time will come for you to confront them yourself, to leap into the maw of calamity and purge its source. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, please just try to relax. You've been constantly thrown into perilous danger, all for the sake of Kamura, and never shown a hint of faltering. Everyone in the village is worried that you might need a bit of a break, including me, of course. So why not recharge your batteries before the next hunt? You know what they say, haste makes waste.
Until next time.
Oh, the rest of the story is TBD? Oh, hey, okay, so it's all going to be done in content updates. Cool. That's the soft cliffhanger some people whine about. The rest of the story comes in about a week with the first content patch. Oh, that's so exciting. I kind of like that they do it that way too, though, because it means that I always have content to look forward to, which I kind of like. Update's coming the 27th, so it's the 23rd now. Hang on, 27th is... Oh, it's on Tuesday! Okay, so we're gonna have, like, new content as of Wednesday's stream next week, which is really cool. Glad I got to see part 1, but I can't stay awake anymore. Great job, Ellie. Have a great night and weekend, everyone. Plum, you too. Rest up. Hope you're feeling back to 100% in the next couple days. I'll catch you soon. They won't finish the story until the update of the upcoming one, so 2 updates from now. Oh, okay, so it's like 27th update and then the next title update is potentially going to finish the story? Next week is 2.0, end of the month, isn't it? 3.0 is okay, TBD. I haven't seen a roadmap yet. I know that there's the content patch that's due out at the end of this month, and that's adding the Apex Rathalos. We've got a bunch of unannounced monsters that they're adding as part of that too, and then a monster that is quite good at camouflaging is coming as well. I don't know whether they've announced anything else for that update. That's just new monsters and unlocked hunter rank. Yeah, that's true actually. The unlocked hunter, or the cap is going to be uncapped. I don't know whether they're going to let you go up to like 999 this time, but either way, going past like hunter rank 7 is going to be kind of cool. Alright, do you guys... Oh no, I said we'd do the Magnamalo next, didn't I? Because we still need to get the purple orb for this too. I've already used my luck on the Nawa orb unintentionally. Hope they bring the Danger Pickle back. Me too. I miss Pickle. I miss Devil Joe. You can select a secondary color which can be applied to armor in its entirety or to each individual part. Cool. Yeah, I really miss Devil Joe. And I miss Basil. I really want Basil Juice to come back. Basil's great. Plus he has a really badass theme I'm a big fan of. I like his theme. There'll be more... Yeah. Wait, there'll be more? Not the second content release? It's less if there's more and more of it to be continued? Yeah, exactly, okay. Game's not finished yet. Perth is going into... Oh yeah, 3-day lockdown. I saw that in the news this morning. So someone came to Melbourne who's now tested positive, I'm pretty sure, and that was... I think we'd previously been sitting at 50-something days of no locally acquired cases. So fingers crossed. Quarantine goes well. But yeah, that was on the news this morning. She's a Wind Elder Dragon, very similar to Ibushi. That's why people thought she was pregnant. Well, I mean, didn't that like epilogue there just kind of say? Well, no, it's not really an epilogue, I guess, but like the cliffhanger there was like, oh, our children are gonna like lay waste to the world, that sort of thing. Like that's a bad thing. And it also kind of implies that babies are going to be on the way, unfortunately for us. Just phase 1 of 3. Great stream tonight. Enjoyed the convos about vacuums. Have a good night. Dynasty, if you're still here, dude, have a nice night tonight. And yes, Dyson vacuums are fantastic vacuums. I'm gonna upgrade current vacuum to one of the cool new Dyson vacuums because it looks so good with that little laser. The laser is so cool. We had an entire conversation about vacuums earlier, if anyone just joined in, and that's where the vacuum laser vacuum dust sensing vacuum thing just came in, because the new Dyson vacuum sense dust. Or not sense dust, but you can see it with a little laser. It's pretty cool. It's a laser vacuum. I kind of want a laser vacuum. Pigeon, what's up too? The tail moves on completion to left-hand side front. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we dropped it near the Wyvern shot, and then it was over near the wall. But either way, we got it, so it's all good. She remembered. Can always go back to camp and restock. Yeah, I was really close to doing that too. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up to see what I missed. I was really close to doing that because we were down to like 2 potions, but we ended up getting it. All was good. Got nothing to worry about, and I still need to get the 3rd submarine here. I still haven't done that. What was the other delivery that she needed actually?
Let's talk business.
Exchange for items, trade goods, rare finds, order items. I don't think I can do it. She just wants to chit chat. She doesn't have a mission for me though. Casually lurking, but you're doing great. Hey, hope you're enjoying the lurk. Vacuums with laser beams, right? Right, the vacuums with laser beams are the best. And that is to say there's, I think, only one vacuum with a laser beam, and that's the Dyson, and it's kind of the best. My vacuum cleaner doesn't have a laser on it. Okay, so I gotta give you guys context in case you completely missed that conversation. So, the new Dyson vacuum, I got really into talking about vacuums before. The new Dyson vacuum has a laser pointed forward on the actual vacuum, so on the very base of the vacuum. And so that laser, when you turn it on, highlights all of the dust on the floor. And so if a floor looks clean, you can turn the laser on and just check it. If it's not clean, then you can be like, oh, well, clearly I haven't like brushed my floor well enough or swept my floor well enough. And then you take the vacuum and you vacuum it up and then the dust is gone. Like magic. Or by the power of technology and vacuums, the dust is gone. And that's how it works. The laser vacuum is kind of the best. Rather have a robot vacuum cleaner? Nah, I need my fancy Dyson stick vacuum, please. If only they weren't like $1,500, I would already have one. They're so expensive, but I'm fascinated by them and they're so cool. And I just want a really fancy high-tech vacuum cleaner, please, because my current one is, well, it's actually my housemate's. The current one needs replacing. Go to side quests and then requests. Wait, I can do that? I like how Basil yells, wait, bomb? Does he yell bomb? I remember him yelling, bomb! He just kind of dropped the bombs, the scale bombs. Agnacta and Zamtrios are definitely returning. Are they part of the Fated group as well? Because I haven't played any Monster Hunters really besides World and Rise. Like, that's it. That's it. What would you rather have, a fancy vacuum or a fancy camera? A fancy camera. Look, I have... This is still sitting here. It's always done. This is still sitting next to me because I was using it to take photos yesterday. And the entire time I was editing the photo that I shot yesterday, I was sitting there going, you know what? I wouldn't need to do half this stuff if I had a really fancy camera. I would save so much time with a fancy camera, so I would choose fancy camera over fancy... This seriously does weigh a ton. Over fancy vacuum cleaner, unfortunately, if I had to choose. Tommy, thank you for the follow, and Wando, welcome as well. I prefer fancy camera if people still buy cameras. Yeah, 100%. This I've had for about 10 years. I've had this for a decade, so it's a 5D Mark II. It's my beautiful 5D Mark II, but it's a bit of a dinosaur now, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a fantastic camera, or at least was back when I bought it. It still does the job now, but it's showing its age. Like, the sensor's not great anymore, unfortunately. It still does the job, but it just requires a lot of work in post, unfortunately. Agnacta is a big Erocta, Zamtrios is a big Zamate, a frog shark? There's a frog shark? I haven't seen a frog shark. Speaking of cameras, actually, I had to kind of laugh. I got like this phone scam message to me yesterday that was like, your purchase of a Canon, like R, I think it was just like a Canon R or something, has been successful. And I was like, nice try. At least this time, you're like roughly trying to scam me for like the correct type of like item or object. It at least identified that I was the camera person. I was like, you're getting closer. But no. Because I'd like to buy a Sony camera this time. As good as the Canon Rs are. Because I think it's the Canon R. They overheat with 8K video, supposedly. And that's no good. Like, they can shoot a little bit of 8K and then that's it. Tank scammers. I had to laugh a little bit because I'm like, you know what? They're usually not creative. They usually say that I bought something that I haven't. And this time, they were actually kind of in a ballpark. I do have a Canon camera. They've been listening to me. They've been listening. I have a Canon camera, but I would move over to the Sony ecosystem. You'll be faced with some grueling hunts from here. I just want to have a look at Nawa's armor.
My hammer's ready.
It's actually the Canon, because it's terrible. The Canon R is supposed to be, I think, pretty decent, but Sony, I've said this a bunch, but Sony are just doing much more exciting things with their camera hardware at the moment. They're actually innovating, whereas I feel like Canon have, oh, that's a really pretty glaive. And now a tentacle. We're down a tentacle, so we can't make it. The thunder damage is okay, it's just a really pretty looking glaive. Just like that, that's really cool looking. That Ibushi... Yeah, that Ibushi glaive is actually really cool looking. I like the look of that. Yeah, Sony is actually innovating. they're improving. Like, every single model they release, they're improving on the previous one, whereas I feel like Canon cameras, especially with video, they're just not really doing anything that exciting now, and they haven't since that camera there, so... Sony will win this round, and win my monies when I finally have the monies for a Sony camera. Oh hey, that's kind of cool. That's actually really sweet. I like the way that looks. Pretty decent as compared to Superb, where Lumix and Sony are right now. Yeah, Sony is just incredible. Sony's cameras, for anyone who is camera shopping, Sony is doing really good things with their cameras. The Sony a7R4 and S3. Ugh, if only I had to spare like $5 to spend on both of those. So like, well, one of those actually. Either one of those. We was sent a version of a Switch Pro yesterday and it wasn't the best. Oh yeah, no, I was watching the stream. It's a PC tablet. So it's designed for gaming, so it's got like controllers on either side, or it can attach controllers on either side, similar to a Switch. But yeah, that was like a PC tablet, because he was streaming that earlier today. Yeah, I was in the stream for a little bit, lurking away. I think I only said one thing, and then it was about Wood playing Dota. I was teasing him, and then the stream died, and then that was it. Alright, I actually kind of like the look of this Gos Harag armor. What do you guys think? What is the... Do you guys think we should aim for this? We need to like pick something to aim for, I think, so that we can start trying to farm materials for it. Although... Hang on, I'm gonna have a look at this Nawa gear. What do we need the... Thunder Serpent Orb is for that. Wow, okay, so there's only one... There's only one use, at least, for my current weapon and current hunter for the Thunder Serpent Orb. I'm assuming that's used probably in other weapons too, but for me, it's only the headdress, and that's it. Check out the Nawa armor, it looks cool. Hang on, I'll do this so you guys can actually properly see it. But that is the Nawa armor. I like it better than the Ibushi armor. The Ibushi armor just reminds me of a helium balloon / jellyfish. That's what that reminds me of. Like, if you're in Australia, if you walk across or along a beach in, like, the Melbourne Bay area, you will occasionally see just, like, these, jellyfish. Like, they're just, I think, harmless jellyfish, but they're, like, these big clumps of jellyfish are, like, this big, washed up on the shore. Like, that happens occasionally. And I swear they look exactly like that, that top part of armor. They look exactly like that. Check out the Palico version. I should actually, yeah. Kind of glad I didn't witness that with the jellyfish. They're just like, they look like a bunch of gelatin on the beach. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's have a look at the Palico gear. And maybe we'll go hunt that Tigrex, as I said that we would. And Magnamalo. Okay, Magnamalo first, then Tigrex. Magnamalo first, then Tigrex. Oh, that's actually really cute. That's actually really cute. So he's in a little, a cloud like the Ibushi armor. But I like the helmet. I like the helmet, that's really cute. Alright, let's have a look at... Oh, that's sweet too! Okay, I kind of like that. It makes him look like a little, kind of a deer lion, because he's got horns. But he looks kind of lion-like too. Not gonna lie, that's really adorable. Yeah, the cat armor is really cute. I like the Palamute armor though. I don't think you can go wrong with any of these Palamute sets, honestly. They're all really cute. Great stream, Ellie. Night, everyone. Sleep is needed. Dan, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest tonight. Speaking of gelatin, you need Jello, Ellie. Wait, so you can say, hello, Ellie? Jello, hello? I need Jello to say hello? I'm so confused, Dan. Dan, have a really good night, man. I'll catch you soon. Two Dans, one after the other. Also similar colored handles. It's very confusing. I'm a little cranky. You're a little cranky at me? What did I do, Palermo? I was just trying to wish you a happy birthday. It's clearly beside the point that your birthday isn't until August. I was just trying to say happy birthday. Spread the birthday love and appreciation. Not sure why that message was blocked. Automod? Wait, there was a message that was blocked? It didn't come up. Oh. Did it have the word cloud in it? If it had the word cloud in it, Final Fantasy VII names and terms are blocked because I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII and I want to avoid spoilers, so if it was cloud related, which it may have been because of the cat on the cloud, then that's the reason why. Yeah, it did. Sorry. Okay, say the sentence again. Like, you can type the sentence, just put like a CL in place of cloud. I'm so furious right now. Listen to this. I went to the Sandy Plains looking for herbs. I even packed a few dango for lunch and everything. So yeah, I was there just searching around, went boom, 2 Diablos just burst out of nowhere. I ran out of there as fast as I could, but my dango fell and got stuck in the horns of a Diablos behind me. I managed to get away, but I didn't get any of the herbs, and I lost my lunch too, and I just, ugh. Please, Link, you gotta avenge my fallen lunch. I'll make some new herb dango for you if you do. Excuse me, 2 Diablos? Yamoki? Excuse me? 2 Diablos? Oh, a Nimbus cloud. Okay, okay. It is like a little Nimbus cloud. It's very cute. Yeah, sorry, that's Cloud.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy name, so it's still blocked. I've been loving this game so much of late. Dude, tell me about it. How good is it? We just finished the like main story content, or at least like the main story quests, the required quests to finish the main story. What am I trying to say? We still have quests dotted around that we haven't finished, so I'll need to sort of tick these ones off, and we haven't opened up everything in the village yet. But yeah, we just faced the last big monster in the game. It's so good. It's so good. If I was playing this off stream, I don't think I would have stopped playing it. Oh, you unlocked 3-star quests. Nice. We still have so many of those to do too. Like the earlier quests. Like, look at all of these. We need to do all of these. Plus, like, all of these. Those ones there. Plus, a couple scattered around here, and all of these. Like, there are so many quests that we still haven't done. And then by the time the new content update rolls around next week, I don't think we still will have finished all of these. So, yeah, we got some catching up to do. I said Magnamalo. Hang on. Have I already done the Oh, I already registered Magnamalo. Never mind, don't mind me. Magnamalo, let's do it. Let's also craft some Mega Potions first. Done. I didn't remember accepting that. I probably did that automatically. Running on autopilot already. I don't think Nate has stopped playing since it was released. How many hours are you up to, Nate? You said like 300 and something at this point, right? 300 and something, I think. Alright, let's go back to those 3 our standard order. Sounds like a few people are hooked. Yeah, Monster Hunter will do that to you. You don't realize how long you're spending playing this game when you're playing it. It's only when you look at the time and you notice how much time has passed that you actually realize how long you've been playing it. I know that it's come up a whole bunch, but especially some of these later quests for myself, like being a glaive user and not really doing a lot of damage, a standard hunt is like 20 minutes or half an hour, and by the time that I've done like 3 hunts, that's an hour or an hour and a half. Like, it adds up really quickly. It'll be 340 hours before I go to bed. Another 10 hours today. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Hang on, we should check to see what Magnamalo's weak to, shouldn't we? I feel like it was water, wasn't it? It was something that we didn't have. Magnamalo, where you at? Where you at? It was water. He has a 1-star weakness to thunder. I'm just gonna check our gear really quickly, because maybe that Zenova Glaive is gonna be a better option for us. Evening calm. This is not a calm. That is not my idea of a calm evening. Just gonna throw that out there. That is not my idea of a calm evening. 190 and 23 with 0% affinity. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option for us. Oh, that's right. We do have that glaive. That's a water glaive, but it's only a base water glaive, so it's not that exciting. Alright. That'll do. 7.5 on stream today? Jeez, that's a long stream too. Imagine if they add Curse Blight that increases damage taken and reduces damage dealt. Was that like an existing, or is that an existing blight in Monster Hunter?
Sweet.
Finished everything he could in the game and restarted to play with his wife. Wait, really? I think once like we get to a point where we've done all of those missions, all of those like separate hunts, I think I'm still going to be trying to craft different armor and weapons and then upgrading all of those. Like I think that's going to be my plan to get all those out of the way. We've got a lot of trap bugs today. I don't know what the trap bugs are for.
Nice.
That's the shortest Monster Hunter stream you've had this month. What is your standard Monster Hunter stream? I think we've streamed for like a max of 7 hours, 7.5 hours roughly? 7 to 7.5? Yeah, I think that's sort of roughly how long I've been streaming Monster Hunter. It's so easy to stream, really. It seriously is. Tugboat, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a very relaxed day today. My day is about to get a whole lot less relaxed because Magnum Malo. 8+ has been common, jeez. I don't think I could like sit for that long. Although no, I have in the past, but I don't think I could talk for that long. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. My sentences would stop making any sense. They'd make even less sense than they do now. Magnum Malo, I need to get... There we go, that one. The attack extract from your head. That's where I was going with that. I need to hurtfully bully you with my Thunderglaive now, please. And thank you. Oh, hey, that's not what- I didn't agree to this. I did not agree to this. I did not agree to this. I did not agree to that. I forgot that he was liable to do that. Trap bugs are like caltrops. Oh, they go in your item bar. Okay. Alright, so I can throw them on the ground. Gotcha, gotcha. Do they... There we go, much better. Do they disappear after the quest is done? Or do you get to actually keep them? Not much past that though. I think you've streamed 8 hours before. Yeah, no, the longest stream I've done is just over 8 hours, and that was the Cyberpunk stream, I think. I was trying to get out of that and I just went like in it further. Yeah, that was the Cyberpunk stream, I think, when we were finishing it. Because the ending was so much longer than I thought it was going to be too, which is a good thing, Oh, I still love that game so much. Yeah, and before that, I think it was Streets of Rage 4, because we were trying to finish the entire game in a single stream. We had like one stage left to go, and so we were just like, all of us were sitting there going like, yeah, me as well. I think it's only been those two that have been over 8 hours. Oh, they do disappear, okay. Jeez, that went well. What weapon is this? This is the Zynerga Glaive. So this is the... I forget what it's actually called, but the top upgrade Zynerga Glaive. Oh, that's not good.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, we can roll it off, that's all good. I keep forgetting that we can do that if we don't have the wire bug. I'm so used to like relying on that wire bug to get rid of the Hellfire Blight. And we don't have to do that.
This is gonna hurt.
What? I really need to get those extracts back. There we go. I'm glad that we've gotten to a point in this game where like the hunts are starting to get like super tough too. Like I like that. Every time I see Kane playing Monster Hunter, he's looking for a challenge. And always having fun. Yeah, I feel like that's most Monster Hunter players too. For some reason, all of us just really like to be bullied by giant monsters. The tougher the hunt is, generally speaking, I think the more fun it is too, because you really have to start thinking about what you're doing. Like at the start of this game, and until you get up to about like 6-star hunts, the hunts for us were relatively straightforward. Like I didn't have to be worrying about my gear or the element that my weapon had attached to it or anything like that, or decos. And you guys saw with the Narwhal fight before, I had to like put on thunder resistance decos so that we didn't get utterly destroyed by the thunder attacks that Narwhal was doing. So that's the point where things start getting really exciting in Monster Hunter, is when like you really start being challenged like that and tested. A 23-hour stream, dude. I don't know how anyone can do that. I would be like I would be dead after like a 9-hour stream. I don't even think I could do 12 hours. You know what? Let's get our other buddy over there into a mountable state. If I can just turn around, that would be fantastic. Not exactly what I wanted to do. It's really hard to turn around to. I was trying to get him to charge into the Mizutsune. Not quite what I had planned. Blimey, you didn't know. This is an alley. This is Mecha Alley. Why am I Mecha Alley? When did I get these mechanical updates? These upgrades? Don't think I played this long to get hooked, like, to a really addicted level. Oh yeah, that happens really easily for me with Monster Hunter. It's like the gear loot reward loop. So like I always find new gear that I want to craft, and so you look at the parts that you need to get the gear that you want to get, and then you have to try and hunt the monsters and get the parts to drop that you need to get to craft the weapons and the gear. Just like it's a big old gameplay loop, and Capcom have got it down perfectly in this game. I cannot stress that enough. Sweet. There are a bunch of games that I've played where like the idea is to try and farm like items, but nothing has really grabbed me in the same way that this has. Like a game like, I think Destiny, there's an element of crafting in there too. Like I wasn't really grabbed by that in the same way that I was by Monster Hunter. This game just is super, super addictive, and the challenge is just about right too. Yeah, the Magnum Malo theme is really cool. I'm still really hoping we get Nergigante back at some point. I'm really hoping we get to see him in an update. I got my fingers crossed. You're personally more hooked on the Souls combat. Souls combat is really, really satisfying too. This is a little bit different, but challenging in a similar way too, because you can't just like stand in front of a monster and like wail away on him. You will be punished if you try and do that. You have to really think about what you're doing. You have to dodge in and out of battle. You have to like retreat when you're at a disadvantage. You can't put yourself in the wrong position. Like it's all about positioning and strategy, and that's pretty similar between Dark Souls and Monster Hunter for sure. Love the new double color Kinsect. It saves so much time getting the extracts. Yeah, the assist types. We've used one before, and just having like a double extract has been super, super nice. Oh, he's gonna, yeah, I want to get him. I was like, maybe he's gonna dodge underneath this. No, no luck. I can totally see that too. Oh, you mean with the combat being like just a strategic? Because yeah, it definitely is. Like, you get punished so badly if you make a mistake in this game, or if you continually make mistakes in this game. And that challenge is part of the draw of it too. I don't think the game would be anywhere near as addictive and as compelling if it didn't have that sort of balance of challenge and reward. Just Capcom have really, really nailed down the formula with Monster Hunter. And, I mean, they've been doing it for long enough, so I guess like it's all part of the experience too. Update stream for this game is on the 27th, and they're adding, yeah, new monsters. It's a free update too. That's another thing that's really surprising about Monster Hunter, and is really refreshing, is that there are so many content updates, like new monsters, new missions, and that content is all free. You don't have to pay for it. It's not like a season pass deal. It's not like a DLC pass deal, anything like that. It's gonna be very lucky if we survive this. Oh no, we're good, we're good. It's not like a DLC thing at all either. That's all just like part of the experience of Monster Hunter. And then if Capcom do end up doing DLC for this game like Iceborne for World, then like in the case of Iceborne, that was an entirely new area with entirely new monsters and story as well. Like it was the length of World story all over again. Like it's ridiculous as how much content you get. Can anybody write down the name of that weapon? New to Monster Hunter. It is... I can actually get the proper name for you, but it's the Zinurga Glaive, so Z-I-N-R-G-R-E, Zinurga, yeah, Insect Glaive. But that's the weapon tree, so it's the top of the weapon tree. And it has a thunder element attached to it, which this guy only has a 1-star weakness to, but 1 star is better than no stars, so I will take it. Got your Palico Funko Pop today? Aw, dude, nice. You're super cute. Super cute. I was really close to getting the Rathalos pop, which I think was in the same wave as that Palico one. I didn't though. I was good. I was responsible adult Allie. I didn't buy the pop vinyl. I only have 1 pop vinyl too. I've got Lion Cat and she's sitting up there at the moment. She's very cute. I should probably do one of those. There we go. That'd be smart. With Monster Hunter, the base game comes with the DLC included, and then if they do charge you, you get an expansion that's, yeah, exactly, well worth the price tag. Yeah. Iceborne was ridiculous. Like, there's only one other like, expansion that I can think of that offered something close to, or somewhere close to that amount of content. That's what I was trying to say. And that was the Witcher 3's expansion, so Blood and Wine. Because that was like another 30-40 hours of gameplay in a single expansion, like an entirely new area, new storyline, new weapons. Just, it felt like a huge expansion to the story, which, I mean, expansions really should. But that, I think, is its only rival in terms of expansion or DLC content. Whoops.
Oh, no.
That's the only other time where I've been, like, really pleasantly surprised at the length of an expansion. I meant to ask, how's adorable Miles been? He's been really good. He's just been hanging out at my mom's place, as always. He's a little unstable on his feet now, because he's getting pretty old. He's 14 this year? No, 15 this year. He's 14, turning 15 this year. So he's getting pretty old, so he's pretty slow on his feet now. But he's still as cute as ever. He's a cute little border collie doggo. I love him so much. I really want to go give him cuddles. I haven't seen him in ages. Way too long. We need to not do that. Where's what I need? I need to eat. Can I not eat yet? Maybe I can't eat yet. Oh wait, it's back here. Eat a meal. What am I even doing? Alright, let's go there, and that one. Done. Her prize gets an expansion eventually. That'd be really great. I think, like, if they do end up bringing out an expansion, it will probably be in, like, another, what, 1.5 years? Because I think it was about 1.5 years after... Yeah, it was 1.5 years, I think, after World came out that we got Iceborne. So I think it's probably going to be a similar timeline. You know that Rise has several more monsters than the base world, right? Wait, really? How many monsters were in base world? Because I cannot remember. It's been a long time since I've been playing base world. There's been something very pressing I've been wanting to ask for weeks. Are your headphones touching your ear or over your hair? No, they're over my hair. Yeah, they're over my hair. I can still hear fine. But I can't exactly, like, tuck my hair over my ears and then have headphones. Like, it's super uncomfortable if I do that. And my hair doesn't really change the sound at all. So yeah, it's on top of my my hair. Mozart, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. Poor old buddy Miles, he's got a lot of... He does have a lot of miles on him. He does have a lot of miles on him now. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. He is well-weathered and well-experienced. Joke's on you, Allie doesn't have ears. The ears are a myth. Oh, that guy's run away. Magnum Malo, seriously, dude? I just wanted to hunt you, okay? Good morning, Allie in chat. Ryder, how's it going? Nice to see you, dude. Mystery solved. Back to lurking. Yeah, here, I can show you properly too. What? See? Look, I even have this. Look at this. That's what it does. I have to, like, fluff out my hair because I have headphone bumps in my hair from wearing headphones. That was properly straightened beforehand too. The perils of being a streamer. Notice her ears when she takes it off? Yeah, exactly. Ears are definitely not there at all. Here's a rely. You had? Wait. I don't know what that is for the first time. What is that? I don't know what that is, Jerry. I'm gonna fix this up for a second. Done. For those who don't know, Ali wanting a figurine is pretty much a weekly part of her streams. Yeah, statues and figures I'm kind of a sucker for. There are a couple that I'm looking at the moment. I haven't ordered them yet. I think I mentioned this earlier this week, but there was a statue that I missed out on a couple of years ago, and it's getting a re-release this year. Actually, no, technically next year, but pre-orders are open now. I'm probably going to buy it. I don't have space for it. I am probably going to buy it. It's a Shui statue from No Game No Life, and I'm not like a huge fan of No Game No Life, but I really love this statue. Like, it's a really, really beautiful statue. And she looks kind of badass. And colourful hair, which I'm a fan of. I like colourful rainbow hair. Anyway, it's a really cool statue, and it's gonna be like 180 bucks, I think. So I'm like this close to ordering it. And there are also like two other one other statue, one other figure that I really want to get. There's an artist series Good Smile statue coming out, so it's not from a specific anime or anything. It's just a really badass looking like girl with, I think, a sniper rifle. No, she doesn't have a sniper rifle. She has, I think it's like a scythe, actually, because I've got an artist series figure that has a sniper rifle because I really like her. And this one is a static statue from the artist series with a girl in a hood with a big old scythe weapon, and it's really cool. And I really want to order that too. And then there's the V figure in the Kusanagi Yaiba from Cyberpunk. So there are statues that I really like, which have all come up for order at the same time. Do it, Dally, embrace the figure. Oh no, I probably will. I just need places for all these figures and statues. That Cyberpunk statue that I bought like a couple months ago is still in the box over behind this fair bed on this side because I don't have anywhere else where the box is huge. Lois, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Wait, do female streamers get the head dent from headphones? What do you mean a head dent? I get a hair dent? What do you mean a head dent? Like, as in, do I have an indentation on my head from wearing earphones? Or headphones, sorry? Because I don't think I ever experienced that, no. But the hair indentation, 100%, always. My afro gets indented when I wear a headset. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling. My hair is like, this was properly straightened, and whenever I wear a headset or anything over my hair's just like, oh, you want me to conform to a shape now, do you? Alright, I see what we're doing, and then, yeah. Like, it doesn't go away either. Like, I have to re-straighten my hair if I want my hair to actually behave again. There is no coming back from that, like, headphone bump at all. The dude grabbed you then tripped. I thought he did, yeah, because we ended up like right in front of him and he was on his side. I thought that too, but I wasn't sure if that's exactly what happened. World had 29 monsters are released, Rise has 32, so by different monsters Rise does have more, but it still feels like it's missing something World had. Still really love Rise, it doesn't feel as complete. I feel like Rise has, or it feels a little bit smaller just because of the fact that the locales to me are smaller, but I don't actually mind that, because it means that I can spend more time focusing on the monsters that I'm hunting rather than traveling to the monsters that I'm hunting. Whereas I think in World, a lot of the time that I was like in those locales, if I carded, I'd just be like, okay, the monster's all the way over near the other camp, so I'd have to like go across, like I'd have to teleport to the other camp, and then I'd have to run from there and try and like get around the stage really quickly to get back into a fight, and sometimes if I was low on time, that would take a couple minutes to do, and it really sucked because, you know, you'd be spending all this time you could be hunting, trying to get back to this monster. But it was all part of it, so I still really liked it. Let me guess if it's missing an ending. It kind of has an ending, it's like a mid-season. You know how anime has like, Like, Attack on Titan has, like, the final season part 1, which is aired, and now we have to wait a year for the final season part 2. It's like that. It's like a to be continued. Oh, speaking of, you guys know how I was talking about starting JoJo's? And Jai, if you're still here, yeah, I have actually stuck with JoJo's this time. I'm kind of invested in it now. Yeah, so I started watching JoJo's properly for the first time ever, so I'm still on the first series of JoJo's at the moment, and only like 5 episodes in. I finally understand where the to be continued meme came from. I never knew that. I never knew it was JoJo's thing. But that whole like like to be continued meme came from JoJo's, and I've only just realized that. You've got Mirko obsessed now too? Yeah. It's so good. It's like, it's kind of cheesy, but it's cheesy in a really, really good way. Like, it's not bad cheesy, it's just cheesy. I remember Jai loves JoJo. Yeah, Jai adores JoJo. Hey, Ali, would you ever play an MMO? Yeah, it depends on the MMO. Trying to think if there are any MMOs that I've been... You know what? Does Elder Scrolls Online... It's not really... Does that count as an MMO? Not really, it's just an online game. It's not like traditional MMO. But yeah, it would depend on the game. I have never put like a whole lot of time into MMOs before. The closest game that I think or the closest game that I've come to investing time into was, oh, I forget what the name of it was.
I'm not giving up yet.
I forget the name of it. It was free to play a couple years ago. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, there are animal mounts. That doesn't help. That does not help, but there are animal mounts, and I don't know if people play it anymore. It was like 5 years ago or something. It does adhere to the mechanics. Okay, well, I played a little bit of the Elder Scrolls Online. That doesn't exactly... When I think MMO, I don't think Elder Scrolls Online, though. I don't think that at all. That doesn't feel MMO enough to be an MMO. Oh gosh, what was it called? I remember it. I remember playing during a big event and the servers were really busy. That doesn't help at all either. I'm gonna see if I can remember it. Not Black Desert, no. Not Phantasy Star either. Should I try? Or I should try Phantasy Star Online too. I've heard that the Phantasy Star online games are really good, especially this latest one. But I have not played. Not Arcade. I'll see if I can think of the name. There was a big forest with village. It's like every MMO ever, large forest with a village. I want to say it had legend in the name, but I can't remember. Oh gosh, this is like trying to... It's really testing my memory here. Not... Oh! I don't think it was Guild Wars. I think it was like Guild Wars though. Because Guild Wars, to me, I think it was similar to what this game was. I don't think it was Guild Wars, though. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I don't think it was Guild Wars.
Sweet.
I'm gonna look up pictures, and then I'll be able to tell. Friendly Manticore, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. Monster Hunter is very MMO-ish. Again, it's not really what I would think of as an MMO. An MMO, like, and it's not exactly strictly the case, I know, but an MMO, I would, like, associate with like lots of different moves, lots of like hotkeys or keybinds, like that sort of thing. Was that just... that was a tail. Nice. And Doggo got his tail. Good Doggo. You know, if I get a capture on this guy, I'm just gonna do that to be safe. Not bless, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up. I'll do it after this fight. I'll see if I can find the name. Hoping for a generation size game or bigger. It had 92 monsters at the end? That's amazing! How many did Weld end up having with Iceborne? Because I honestly have never counted the monsters before. I told my mom how expensive it is to get a haircut. Oh, for you to get a haircut, she was shocked. Oh yeah. Like 500 bucks. That's why I haven't been to get a haircut in a while. So yeah, I'll get one eventually, but not Terra. Yeah, not Terra. I want to say it was like Guild Wars, but not Guild Wars. Maybe it was Guild Wars? I don't think it was though, I think it had a different name. Iceborne had 71, okay, so that's getting pretty close. Only MMO I've ever invested time into was RuneScape. RuneScape's a really big one though, like RuneScape is super popular. I shouldn't have Superman jumped then. Oh, we still got away from it though. This guy really does remind me of Nergi. He's very Nergigante. Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving. Alright.
It got away.
I'm gonna get that tail really quickly, then I'll look up to see if I can find out what this game was. Not Rift, not Atlas. I think it had a multi-part name. I'm gonna laugh if it was just Guild Wars. I'm gonna laugh so much if it was just Guild Wars. Hang on. Guild Wars MMO. I mean, it looks the part, but then a lot of MMOs look really similar. No, it wasn't Guild Wars. It wasn't Guild Wars. MMO like Guild. I can't spell Guild Wars. There are 50 games like Guild Wars. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the 50 games like Guild Wars. and hope that that gets us an answer. And wait, Nergigante and Teostra? Oh yeah, he is kind of like Nergigante and Teostra a little bit. There is no game like Guild Wars. Thank you, Reddit. I'm gonna have to look up what this was. Hang on. Legend of, not the Legend of Korra, but thank you for the suggestion, Google. Legend of MMO. Legend? It's not League of Legends. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to... It wasn't Rift. I don't think it was Rift. I think it had a multi-part name, but I can't remember it. I've started search for... Wait, a small MMO? Wait. You've started a search for a small MMO? Is there such a thing as a small MMO? Aren't they all like multiple hundreds of hours? Almost don't want to play an MMO because I get addicted to games easily and I know it'll be my life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel that. I have been practicing up a little bit of Apex Legends and even that takes up so much time. I just need more time, dude. That's the toughest part. Never played an MMO. I've heard of Warcraft and EverQuest. There are a lot of them, yeah. There are a lot of MMOs. Part of me really wants to get invested in an MMO, but the other part of me really appreciates the fact that I do still have some time free to play other video games currently. And I know with an MMO my life would just become that MMO. I can see it happening. This guy must not be far from being down. Like, he can't be that far off. Jeez, I need to get that attack extract if I can. Oh, I was hoping that'd knock him over. There we go, got it. That did work out for us though, doing that. I'm watching for his, like, his skull icon. I need that skull icon, please. It wasn't very cartoony. I want to say it was really close to Guild Wars. But then I think there are a lot of MMOs that look that way. I'll ask one of my housemates when I go on Stretch. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock at the moment. I'll go and ask one of my housemates when I go to Stretch because they also played it. So they would probably know what name it is. At least I would hope so, because I can't for the life of me remember. Wait, have a buddy who met his wife on Final Fantasy XIV? Really? Oh, that's so lovely. I love hearing stories like that. Games are the best, dude. Seriously. I was playing Warcraft heavily for like 15 years. Kept a list of games coming out I want to play, finally finished WoW and looked at the list. Will take me forever now to play through the list. Yeah, WoW is like all-consuming, right? I've had friends who've been like, Allie, you should play WoW. Allie, you'd really enjoy this game. You should play WoW, Allie. And then I have resisted every single time because I know if I start playing WoW, I won't want to stop playing WoW. It will become my life. So Yeah, that's the scary part about World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is all-consuming. It's like, that's the game you play. Not Magic Legends, that's new, that's new. I'd like to try that, but... stay away from that. I would like to try that, but it was only in beta recently, I think, and it was, I think, in closed beta, I'm pretty sure. Not Aeon either, or Aeon. I remember when that came out. That's gone free to play now too, hasn't it? Because you used to have to buy the actual game itself. Like it wasn't just something you could download and play. I really need to know what this name was too. I'm seriously gonna laugh if it was Guild Wars. I am seriously gonna laugh because this thing, it was free. So it was free to download, free to play. There were lots of big events, because I remember there being a huge event when I was playing. And I had an animal mount.
Be careful!
And that's all I can very vaguely remember. Surprised we got away from that. Magnemar is not looking great. Like, I just have to be so careful because I have not been careful over the rest of the hunt, so we've carded twice. I can't do it a third time. I cannot afford to do it a third time. Okay, yeah, he's down. Cool. Alright. He's gonna go back up to his nest now so we can straight up capture. And then just hope that we get an orb. We've got a bunch of broken parts too. Wait, please time out Gordon. Why would I time out Gordon? We learned it was Palermo's birthday through gaming too. Yeah, it's true, we did. Gaming is full of important information. Gaming teaches us lots of things. Not Neverwinter, no. Although I do... my graphics card... not my current graphics card, but my graphics card from my like old PC
Weapons getting dull.
came with a free copy of Neverwinter 2? Neverwinter Nights? Neverwinter Nights, I think. Not Ultimate either. Wait, barbecue! Delicious barbecue. Forgot to tell you that. Oh, you got the Fighters Pack, nice! Maybe the MMO doesn't exist if there are... Is there a carbon monoxide sensor in your house? You know what, there is actually. I do have a carbon monoxide detector in my house. It's very important. If you guys don't have one, I would highly recommend it. Carbon monoxide is not good. But yeah, I do have a carbon monoxide detector. Thank you for your concern. Legends of Aria? That does have a Legends in the name, but the second part doesn't ring a bell. Is he trying to eat? He's not eating yet. Did I put another... I did put another trap here, didn't I? Oh, great. I'm gonna try and, nope, he's leaving. He's leaving. He roared and then he left. Okay, now he's gonna go and sleep. Alright, he's gone up to his nest area.
Nice.
Do you know that you can dash to drop Hellfire Blight? Oh really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to roll or a Y-bug. That is cool. I did not know that. Alright, I'm gonna try that too. But I'm gonna go up this way and hope that he doesn't recover too much health when he goes to sleep up here. I'm gonna say Callum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's a Japanese barbecue. It does have one similarity with Korean barbecue as they bring the meat raw and seasoned and let you cook it on the table. Hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, I don't think we have that here. That sounds really cool. Like, there are a bunch of K-barbecue places, but I don't know of any, like, Japanese barbecue places that, that let you cook the meat in a similar way. That's really cool. I like the hands-on aspect of it. Oh, it's a wire bug dash. Okay. Yeah, the wire bug is generally how I get rid of Hellfire Blight? Hellfire Blight? Not Hellblight. Hellfire Blight. It's just a case of whether or not I have a spare wire bug, which is not always the case. Is there seriously... Don't wake him up, Rathian. Do not wake him up. I just want to capture the angry purple lion. There you go.
Putting down a trap.
In you go. Gotcha.
All done.
Not surprised Australia doesn't have it. At least not... Wait, Palermo. He can't use it as an excuse to go to Australia. At least now he can't use it as an excuse to go to Australia. Yeah, we probably do have it somewhere, just not that I'm aware of. It probably isn't quite as common as like K-barbecue places here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I met someone who through gaming, sorry, who convinced me to spend way more on gaming, so I guess it's a bad side too. Oh, we didn't get the orb. I was hoping to get an orb. No orb love for us. We're gonna have to hunt a whole bunch of these guys, aren't we? I can see that happening. If we want to get that glaive, I'm gonna need to hunt like a dozen of those. Kitty, but I need to hunt him faster. Much faster than what I've currently been hunting him. Angry Purple Lion. So, also, what I'm saying is kitty. Yeah, I am saying kitty. Because, I mean, he's a giant kitty. You can't exactly deny that. He is a very cute giant kitty. Franco, what's up? Hope you're having a lovely day. Please come. Wait, do come by anytime. Oh, hi.
Welcome.
I'm over at Master Link. I have new information that may interest you. Firstly, after a little independent study of the melding pot, I believe I've stumbled upon a new melding protocol of sorts. It requires great quantities of materials, but produces much more powerful talismans. I encourage you to try it out for yourself. Secondly, I was able to engineer the pot to meld more talismans at one time. I hope these additions are a boon to your hunts. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find this MMO. One moment. MMO list, please. An MMO list would be great. Hang on. MMO with animal mounts. With animal mounts. Animal mounts. An MMO with animal taming. Revolving around animals or where you can play as animals. Rise of Icarus. Not Ark. I'm just gonna, okay, MMO. What if I just go like MMO? Google, please help me out here. I'm gonna need some sort of like... Yes, I can see it's multiplayer online. Yes, I get that. I get that. MMO games? No. People also search for massively multiplayer online. Thank you. They search for multiplayer online battle arenas, MOBAs. Funny about that. Hack and slash? Okay, that's not gonna help me. I'm gonna have to ask. Keep describing what's in it to us. Well, that's the thing. Like, I remember animal mounts, I remember a forest, I remember a cave, and I remember a village. This was years ago. So it's not a recent MMO. I'm gonna check Guild Wars just in case it was Guild Wars. Guild Wars looks similar. Maybe it was Guild Wars. Maybe it was Guild Wars. That's the closest thing I can think of. Maybe it was Guild Wars. I don't know. But I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and I'm gonna also see if my housemate knows. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Phantasy Star, no. I'm pretty sure they'll remember the name because I think they played it more than I did. I'm gonna laugh so much if they're just like, yeah, it was Guild Wars. Did your character have a race? I think my character was just a human. I don't know whether there were different, like, animal races, or like how in Skyrim you've got, like, the Khajiit, or, oh, what are the lizard dudes called in Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls? I forget what they're called, but it wasn't, I don't think it was the same as that. I was playing as a person, though. Not Blade and Soul. Smite, not Smite. Not Smite. What kind of animal? I think it was like a, not a lion, but like a big cat, like a big white cat, I think. Guardian, thank you, that's the one. I'm gonna say Kawood? Kawood, or just Wood. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Need more info. I know, we need to solve this. It was like big cats, yeah. Bring the Ruby and Tomatoes, Sally. I don't think they would want to be on camera. My housemates are very shy. I'm gonna laugh if it's Guild Wars all along. It sounds like Guild Wars. It really does, doesn't it? Alright. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna leave you guys to this wonderful, relaxing, not at all MMO confusing scenery here. Yeah, it sounds like Guild Wars with the big cat. Yeah, I think so too. I'm like leaning towards Guild Wars, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna laugh if it's Guild Wars. Call like a crow and then wood, so call wood? Call wood like that? Did I get it right? Hi! Blue Boy, dude, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Before you go, it's that time to respect sleep. So good night, Allie, never change. Remember, friends don't lie, friends don't lie. Jerry, have a nice rest tonight. I hope you had delicious Japanese barbecue. Hope it was very tasty. I'll catch you on the other side of the weekend, dude. It sounds like Guild Wars, it seriously does, doesn't it? Like cat mount, human, large wooded forest, and a village with a cave. Not EverQuest, no, I think it was like multiple word game. Not Revelation either. Blue, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Evening to you, by the way. Hey Dave, what's up? Did EverQuest have mounts? I didn't when I was addicted. I don't know, I've never played EverQuest before. Maybe it did, possibly. Maybe they added mounts, because I feel like MMOs are always trying to add new features to keep people playing the game, and like, I guess keep content coming. So mounts could potentially be something they added down the track for sure. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I am going to stretch my leggies like a responsible streamer. Yeah. And also, hopefully, solve the mystery of the MMO that I played many years ago for a very short period of time, and I don't really remember too much of that sentence. Alright. Legend of New Earth. My mind keeps going towards that. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, and hopefully with an answer to the Guild Wars, probably Guild Wars MMO question. Yeah. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, guys. It won't be too long. Okay, guys, I have an answer. I have an answer. I know what the game was. Do you guys have any predictions as to what this mysterious game might in fact be? Because I have a definitive answer for you now. Frontier, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Is there a multi-choice? I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. Do we get to vote? Blade and Soul? Oh, I like your BRB character art, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was a gift from Chad, actually. From a birthday last year. They commissioned that. It's me holding an insect glaive, which is, as you can see, quite topical at the moment. It's technically, I think, the Gold Rathian insect glaive, which I didn't have in World, but it's really cool, and I really want to get it now. And tune in next time. Guild Wars, Minecraft. It was definitely Minecraft. That was the MMO that I was playing. Blade and Soul. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. If only, Jai. If only. That's the dream. Look, gonna be honest with you here. It was Guild Wars 2. The game that I was like, nah, I don't think it was Guild Wars. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, maybe it was Guild Wars? Jai said that way back. I think Jai was one of the first people to be like, that sounds like Guild Wars 2. There it is, yeah, it was Guild Wars 2. And hang on, you know what? I only looked at pictures of Guild Wars 1, so I'm gonna look at Guild Wars 2. Maybe the 2 is gonna make all the difference here. Who knows? Guild... I like that my last Google search before I went to stretch my legs was like, MMO similar to Guild Wars. It was just Guild Wars. Get at the bit, I deserve that. Guild Wars 2. It's making me want to go back and play Guild Wars 2 again. I don't remember the logo looking like that though. Like, I don't remember the splash screen looking like that. I mean, the game, yes. I do remember the game looking like that, but MMOs look very similar to one another, okay? It could have been... Yep, that's Guild Wars. It could have been anything. It just so happens that it was Guild Wars, and that's exactly what you guys said it sounded like. Maybe double check your carbon monoxide monitor. No, because if it was the carbon monoxide, then my housemate would also be having issues. And it's not, it's just my poor brain. Trust me, I don't need any sort of, like, anything to alter my brain for my brain to be, like, working like it is now. This is just me, this is what I'm stuck with. Link, we have a situation I need to bring to your attention. Rumors speak of a drastic increase in high-rank monsters. This can only mean one thing, a resurgence of the rampage. Should our scouts spot any such activity, I ask that you dispatch to mercenaries to deal with it. I have utter confidence in your buddy's capabilities, so do not worry or hesitate to send them out. I liked it after all that time. It was just like straight up Guild Wars. Alright, the one with the village and the animals, of course, it's so obvious now, I know. It's been a long time, okay, that was like at least 5 years ago and I didn't play it for too long. That's the only, oh, he's so cute, look at him. That's the only MMO that I've spent time in. Look, oh, I like this one. Look how happy he is. His name is Snaggle. Alright, oh, Francis is cute too. Look at Francis. Musashi. Oh, look at Musashi. Feet. Oh, he's a little spotty boy. Look at him. He's a little spotty boy. Nice scarf. Did he have a really good scarf? Oh, a nice purple scarf. Oliver. Oh, I like all of these. I don't think there's a bad one in here. Raphael, like a turtle. He's a ninja turtle. What a cutie. Musashi. Francis. I think I like Snaggle. Should I hire him? He's really cute, although he needs a new name. His name's not Snaggle. Francis is really... You know what? I want to hire all of them. I do actually really like this, like, spotty one. Jai, Guild Wars 2 Alley. No, that's not it. I mean, I didn't think it was it. It could have been anything. Alright, let's go face that Tigrex. I've been putting that off for long enough. It's not my fault that the game is the name that it is. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Shh, I'm just owning it. I'm just owning it. Oh boy, Tigrex. Yeah, Dino. Dude, I am about to make a really bad mistake here. I'm already struggling today, and I'm about to make things so much worse by just like straight up facing a Tigrex.
These are the available
That's yeah, this is the right category. Okay, all right. Oh, sandy plains. I like the sandy plains. Yeah,
Wish you luck.
cool. Do we have enough honey to make those? Do we have enough honey to make mega potions? I don't have enough to restock our items, but we don't have enough honey. We're going into this with like 6 mega potions, just so you guys know. So this is gonna be a mistake. I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say this is gonna be a mistake. I believe in you. I'm glad that you do, Dino. I don't. I'm glad that it's one of us though. Alright, let's decrease damage taken, increase health recovery, health to allies I don't need, halves the effect duration of defense down, blight recovery, speeds up speeds up weapon, oh, sharpening, that's fine. Prevents you from getting knocked back on your butt. Might actually be handy with, I was gonna say it might be handy with a Tigrex, but yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Done. Did you hear? Ori Bubble Tea closed. Ellie told me. I cried for a week. Oh, I wish it wasn't closed. I have to find a new go-to tea place in the city now. I'm just like, I'm at a loss because I loved that place so much. It was this like really tiny, I think independent bubble tea place that had the best cheese foam. And I went there to get bubble tea the other week with a friend because I was like, yeah, this is really good like bubble tea place. I haven't had it in like a year and a bit because of lockdown, but I'm really excited. Like, do you want to come and get some? And he was like, yeah, I really like bubble tea. Let's go get it. And then we walked up to the store and the plants were dead and there were leaves all over the inside of the door, like on the ground. And there are letters of unpaid bills, like literally piled on the other side of the door. And I was just like, oh, oh no. I didn't mean to laugh. Why did I do that? Because you find my pain amusing. Yeah, the Meowcenaries. So they're not mercenaries, they're Meowcenaries. Is this like when you search for your whole apartment for your keys and it turns out it's in the place you first checked? Yeah, that's exactly what this was. It was Guild Wars all along.
This'll be easy.
At least we have a definitive answer. I like how she was just like, this is gonna be easy. She might want to just like reassess that maybe a little bit. This is not gonna be... Oh wait, I didn't even check his weakness. Hang on one sec. What is a Tigrex weak to? I've forgotten his elemental weakness. Yeah, at least we have a definitive answer now, which is a good thing. So I would still call this a win. Oh, Thunder! Hey! Okay, nice. Well. Maybe we will survive against him. Jai is Ali's best friend. It is known. Jai knows me way too well. He knew the answer before I knew the answer. Before long we'll be finishing each other's sandwiches, just like the song. In a movie that I've seen like twice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Bubble tea? I know, Franco. I know. I'm gonna be in the city again on Monday night. And I'm really hoping there are going to be bubble tea places open. I'm pretty sure there will be bubble tea places open. But yeah, I'm going to get bubble tea on Monday night, I think. I'm supposed to be having, like, birthday drinks with, like, a bunch of friends. It's not my birthday, but one of my friends' birthdays. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get, like, many drinks at the birthday drinks and then just get a bubble tea. Because I'm not a big drinker. So yeah, I'm gonna probably, on my way, like, out of the city, stop by a bubble tea place and get bubble tea if there's one still open. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. No, not my birthday. The rumors of my birthday have been greatly exaggerated. I would do the same. Yeah. Even if I, like, was drinking a bunch, like, if I bought a bunch of drinks to this place, which I'll probably buy a couple, but even if I was doing that, I would still stop and get bubble tea, I think, because I don't get a chance to get it that often, and there are a bunch of options in the city. Oh, hey, Tigrex, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm not gonna try and attack you with a Thunderglaive. Who would do that? Who would ever think that I would do such a thing? I would never do that. Jai? Wait, Jai or Chai? Oh, sorry, me saying Jai and me saying Chai is very similar. Sorry. We were talking about Jai before. Although hopefully going to be seeing Chai soon too. See how you like it again? Wait, how do I like what? The birthdays? Oh no, but it's okay because even if it's my birthday, I am happy knowing that it is also your birthday, Palermo. We've learned this today. Maybe they're just renovating with unpaid bills and dead plants. Maybe that's like a new aesthetic for the store. The dead plant aesthetic. The like gone out of business aesthetic. Maybe that's like all the rage in 2021 design. It's possible. We can only hope. Happy birthday, everyone. You know what? Yeah, it should be everyone's birthday today. Why not? Why not? I feel like everyone deserves it. Ooh, a Diablos. Everyone deserves a Diablos. I was gonna say he was gonna get us with his tail. He did. That was really unlucky. That Tigrex was down too. Caught it anyway.
Not giving up yet.
Yeah, that Diablos just straight up ran over the top of us. Alright, eat a meal. Oh no, I know. I thought through... Hang on. Oh, abnormal status attack. Oh, hello. Abnormal status attacks. Does that mean it's going to increase the damage of thunder? I'm going to say it will. I'm just going to try that. Because I don't think we can get our other ones, can we? Oh, no, we can. Hang on, not that one. That one. Yeah, done. That's the new post-quarantine design. I get so upset when people give me birthday wishes. Wait, too early, really? But that way you can just kind of like, you can stack them. You can like collect them for your actual birthday. I feel like I've been storing a bunch of birthday wishes for my actual birthday, which is in a few months' time. Everyone's just being really efficient and really, really early this year. So they're just making sure that I know that they're thinking of me both on my birthday and also not on my birthday. It's always my birthday here, apparently. Always. Hey, Bob! Thank you for gifting us up to Jack, dude. Jack, enjoy those emotes. Marv, thank you so much. Happy birthday. It's still my birthday, though. I have to file that away for August. I've still got a couple months. Every morning I say happy birthday since it's probably someone's birthday, even though I don't know them. So you're just wishing the universe a happy birthday, and that's a good thing. I don't see how that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. Oh, it's actually your birthday today, Jack, dude. Are you serious? Hey, that's why Marv gifted you the sub too. Happy birthday. Hope you have a really, really good day today. You can shield Allie. Thank you. Thank you. Let's direct all of our happy birthdays towards Jack today. Birthday until August. Okay, now we're on the same page. No, that's only for me though. Your birthday's still every day, Palermo. We went through this. Still every day. I like how we got literally 3 hits into the Tigrex before, and the Diablo's is just like, oh hey, what's up? What's going on? It feels birthday, guys, or as it does. I love the look of Thunderglaives like this too. They look so badass. It really is your birthday today? Yeah, dude, nice. Do you have any cool plans? Or is it just gonna be a really relaxed, like, chill birthday? Because those are definitely my favorite type. I used to want, like, big parties when I was a kid, when I was younger. Even in high school, like, I liked the idea of parties. But now, as an adult, I just like quiet days with good food and good company. That's my idea of, like, a good birthday. Or just like a quiet day at home. Either one of those. Oh, he's enraged already. I have angered the Tigrex already. Oh, he an angry boy. He a very angry boy. Alright, where is your attack extract, please? Nope. Yep, that's it. Well, we got lucky. We got lucky. We got it. I did get knocked over by him though. And again, jeez, Tigrex. You're just a little... Stop it. A little bit aggressive. Alright, we're still in okay shape, although if he keeps doing that, I'm gonna run out of mega potions real fast. Oh, we've gotten really unlucky in this fight, or is it just me? I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. 2 luggage bags full of caramel makes Allie a happy birthday. That's a lot of caramel. How long would it take me to eat that amount of chocolate? Like, I love caramel, but 2 luggage bags full is it? That's a lot of caramel. That's probably even more caramel than I could eat, which is saying something. Oh, nice. That was a good break, too. Gonla, what's up? Nice to see. Just relax, cancelled plans to, yeah, chill at home. Nice, yeah. I love days like that so much because even though now, like, I'm pretty much around home most of the time anyway, I'm still working at home. Like, I'm still doing bits and pieces on, like, the days that I'm not streaming, trying to do, like, little projects and working away. And I never really get to have that much, like, free time, which is weird to think about. So, like, those days where it's just, like, a free, like, quiet day are the best days. And again, jeez, dude. Okay, the Diablos is back. Those guys can fight if they want to. That's totally cool. Diablos, you missed the Tigrex. Please fight this guy. There we go. I'm so glad that we managed to get a stun there. Is he actually? No, he's not coming back. He's running away. Careful. 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 Yeah, he's gonna do a spin. We broke his head before, which is pretty good. I don't think we usually get that early in the fight. If someone could eat it all, it's you, Ali. I don't know, man. That's a lot of chocolate. Although I did go through 3 lines of marble caramel yesterday, which is pretty good. It's pretty tasty. I really like it. Marble caramel, if you guys haven't had it, it's only just come out here, is pretty top tier. Like, it's really tasty. Most boba or bubble tea places should have something for birthdays. My work is... Wait, a free drink without toppings, but not sure if other stores do the same thing? Really? Oh, that's cool. I think, like, in most cases here in Australia, like, you'd need to have a membership to have something like that. I don't know whether you're local bit, but yeah, I think here in Australia, I'm pretty sure you need at least a membership for that sort of thing. I know that one drink place I go to, which does smoothies, does like a free birthday smoothie, which is always really good because it's like a full-size one. And so if I can, I try and get down to one of their stores on my birthday, just so that I can go and get a smoothie. I think you can actually get it for like a week afterwards, but yeah. I try to like get those as soon as possible. Chai sent me caramel milk and I went through it all in like a day. Yeah, it's just that good, right? You don't think chocolate would be... Oh wait, that's Diablos. That's not what I'm hunting. You wouldn't think that like a single flavor of chocolate would be able to like grab you that easily, but yeah. Caramel milk does. It's that good. Also, I just realized before, we don't, because we're fighting a Tigrex, we don't have the proper theme for the Sandy Plains, and that's making me kind of sad, because I love that theme. It's a good theme. Are those spirit birds going to come to us? Oh, one did. Alright, that's at least something. Alright, let's go get that Tigrex. I think I know where he is. You're in America, you show your ID to prove it's your birthday. Oh, and you give them a regular sized drink? Dude, that's the best! Yeah, I think over here it'd be attached to a membership or something like that. I don't think many places, at least that I've found, do those sort of redemptions. That'd be so cool though. That'd be so cool. The Tigrex theme is so good though. It fits the monster so well. It's like big old monster movie theme. Big hulking, terrifying monster theme for sure. I should probably get that extract, hey. I need that because I need the earplugs. Yep. I knew it, I was like, I need the earplugs, and then like straight away. That's not what I want to do. Straight away, he roared. See, yeah, gonna break through it. I knew it. What monster on the weapon is best for baking? I like the whisk for baking. Insect is self-rising. I think there is actually a whisk weapon, isn't there? Weren't we talking about meme weapons a little while ago and something like that came up? The Walklet is good for internet. It is actually good for internet. Oh well. It's good for better internet at least. Better than standard 4G internet, for sure. But thankfully, we don't even have to rely on that anymore. The hunting horn could be good at mixing batter. That's at least going to provide some music for when you're cooking, which is very important because you want to have a good soundtrack to you cooking dinner. So that has a very important job. Imagine a Magnum ice cream covered with caramel. Oh, that's a thing. That is a thing. It's not like actual caramel, but it's caramelized white chocolate. It's too sweet though. The Magnum one that's been released is like caramelized, or it's like white chocolate on the outside, and then a caramel layer, caramelized white chocolate on the outside, then a caramel layer, and then like a thin layer of milk chocolate, and then I think vanilla ice cream or hazelnut ice cream in the center. It sounds really good on paper, but it's so rich, and that's coming from someone who is pretty much 90% sugar. I am 90% sugar. I eat too much sugar. That's coming from me saying that it's too sweet. But if they did an actual, like, caramel, like a proper caramel ice cream, that'd be so good. A Monster Hunter cooking stream when? You mean so we play Monster Hunter, but all we do is, like, do Motley Mix for the entire stream? I heard 90% sugar. Yeah, that's me, Naeem. That's me. Can you imagine this version of a T-Rex instead of the other? Oh, in Jurassic Park? This would be more terrifying. The Jurassic Park T-Rex, like, she was scary, but she is no match for a T-Rex. This T-Rex would utterly destroy her. I know that for a fact. This T-Rex is like, I don't even know how big he is, but he is just all anger. He's having a bad day every day. Hey Eucalyptus, how's it going? Good to see you. Already confirmed you have a second stomach that stores chocolate. That, and I do have a pancake stomach and a dumpling stomach. I have those stomachs. So I've got a couple of different stomachs to deal with. And to help me along. I'm gonna say Kispy? Kispy maybe? Or K1? Thank you for the follow, you're welcome. Let me know how to say your handle too. I'm thinking those aren't made with cocoa butter or white chocolate. They require less sugar. Hang on, so the Magnums? Well, yeah, it's a slightly different recipe either way, because it's not like Cadbury caramel. It's just a similar thing, and it's just so sweet. Like, it's way, way too sweet. So, like, even me, I can't eat an entire one of those. I have to eat it in stages. Like, I can't just sort of, like, bite into the ice cream and be okay. Like, it's way too sweet. It's just, like, sweet on sweet on sweet. There's nothing to sort of balance it out. This one's more chomp and smash. Yeah, exactly. When the other one was just, like, roary. Like, rah, rah, rah. That's what the other T-Rex did. This one will actually wreck you. On my way home, excited for a weekend hitting the stream. Dude, nice. That's so exciting. I keep forgetting today's Friday, so it's Falcon Winter Soldier Day. It's the final today. Although no Hellstrom. A bit sad about that. And it's Invincible Day. Yeah. Invincible Day and Falcon Winter Soldier Day. I forgot about that. It's finale, yeah. I'm kind of sad about that though. Because I like it and I don't want it to end. It's only, what, 6 episodes, I think? 6 episodes, I think? T-Rex, we need Jeff Goldblum for assistance. We do. Life finds a way. It does, unfortunately, in the case of the T-Rex. Finds a way to consistently trip me over. Is what life finds. Look on the bright side. Loki Alley, I know, but that's not until June or July. We have like a month or 2 gap. Which is a bit sad. So, I'm gonna have like a month. Why is he trying? Are you trying to eat the boulder? Stop trying to eat the boulder. What did the boulder ever do to you? Either that or he got stuck, in which case that's good. Just looked like he was trying to chomp on the pillar. Loki is not low-key. Well, I know, but he's low-key. It's not supposed to be low-key. He's supposed to be high-key all the time. And very obvious. Because he's Loki. Avoided that. Jeez. I'm gonna need to go back to camp and get more supplies, because that is our last first aid med right there. I have no other heals on us. Like, we have 0 heals. If this guy tries to get us, I think I actually still have the Farcaster. Deodorant. Wait, what did I just drink something? I don't think I did. I was trying to look for the Farcaster. Okay, we don't have it. We don't have the Farcaster. Oh, he's stuck again. Alright. Well, at least he was stuck for a second. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to camp. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to camp. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I really hope he doesn't jump up here, like, directly after us. Okay, I think we're in the clear here. Okay, I've placed some landscape in between us and the Tigrex. We might be alright. Loki is haiku. Only when he's happy, such as Asgard life. Is that a haiku right there? I like to look at the caramel in puff pastry trend going around. Wait, there's a caramel puff pastry trend? Really? So it's caramel puff pastry? So it's like a caramel or like a chocolate filled puff pastry? Is that what's going on? Hey Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Heard the Spider-Man movies might be coming to Disney Plus. Maybe they reached an agreement. Yeah, I saw that too. I think, are they currently on Amazon? Because I think they are. Oh, you know what else is today? Yeah, that Shadow and Bone show is today too, I think. I forgot all about that. I was really excited for that too. Alright, so that's going to be tonight too. So after stream today, I'm going to end up watching... You know what? I'm going to get some rations too. I'm going to end up watching Falcon Winter Soldier, getting my dinners, getting a tea or hot chocolate. Yeah, getting hot chocolate. And marble chocolate. And watching Falcon Winter Soldier, and then Shadow and Bone. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Shadow and Bone, what is that? It's on Netflix. So I'm pretty sure it came out today. It's either today or it's going to be maybe Friday in the States. I think it was Friday though. So I think it was Friday here. But yeah, it's based on, I think, a book series. And it looks like a cool fantasy show, so... Yeah, don't know anything about it, just about a cool map maker in a fantasy world. So I hope I like it. But yeah, it looked pretty cool from the trailer, so I'm going to hopefully like that. I don't have any Hellstrom to watch, so I have to find a new show to be obsessed with besides JoJo's. JoJo's is good, but I haven't quite gotten to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I gotta watch some JoJo's yet. Haven't quite gotten to that sort of like attachment to the show. Sounds like a fantastic night. I think so too. I think so too. I should probably eat some rations too. I don't really have anything besides like some work stuff planned for the weekend either. So my weekend's gonna be probably just focusing on like catching up on bits and pieces behind the scenes they have to organize. And that's it. Like that's my exciting weekend plan. Shadow and Bone is a book series. Oh, it's 6 books long. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know anything about it besides that I've seen in the trailer. I just know fantasy, and that's it. Shadow the Hedgehog, maybe? Maybe it is Shadow the Hedgehog, who knows? It's a very mysterious looking show, so maybe Shadow the Hedgehog plays a part in it too. 300 damage, don't mind if I do. I don't know what I would do without that diving live, and it's so handy. I'm surprised that we got the vault there, because we only just hit, I think, the tip of that last shot. Oh, I was getting too close, way too close. Alright, Mega Potion. Mortal Kombat's already dropped. Yeah, it's out in the cinema here. I don't know whether I'll see it at the cinema, but I do really want to watch it. I don't have, like, super high hopes for it, but I think it's going to be, like, a fun watch regardless, so when I get a chance to watch it probably on a streaming service or after it's maybe done at the cinema, then I'm pretty excited for it then. You're hoping she'll find a new Boba place? I'm hoping I find a new Boba place. That's hopefully going to happen on Monday night. I'll be able to report back to you guys on Wednesday's stream. So fingers crossed for that. Neither do I, Ally, but it's cheesy fun, I'm sold. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as they have, like, cheesy one-liners and, like, some Mortal Kombat video game references, I think I'll be pretty happy with it. And by the looks of things, it's going to tick those boxes at the very least. So that's all I really need with a Mortal Kombat film, is just cheesy one-liners and a couple fatalities, and that's it. That's it, really. Maybe some friendships and some babalities. Mortal Kombat babies. Oh, that was lucky. If I lived away from Scarlet and asked my mum to keep sending me lots of cute pictures, my mum sends me pictures of Miles a whole bunch. So like she'll be doing stuff in the garden, or just like watching a show in front of the TV and just like take a picture of Miles, like what he's doing when she's like doing these things. It's really cute. Usually he's just sitting and looking very adorable, because he's Miles, of course he does. Prowler mode with Y-Bug? How do you mean? Prowler mode with Y-Bug. When you say Prowler, I immediately think of the weapon in Apex Legends. I know that's not what you're talking about, but still. As long as it has a theme song that will get stuck in my head, I'm satisfied. You have low expectations, and me too. I'm not setting my hopes too high, or not getting my hopes high. And I'm not going in there with high expectations. I'm just gonna accept whatever they give us, as long as they're fun one-liners, that's all I need. I was gonna go see Mortal Kombat tonight, but rethought it and decided to wait till crowds go down a bit. Hey, nice. Is that, yeah, at cinemas, I'm assuming? Just waiting for it to be past 8 AM so I can watch Mortal Kombat with a full sound system going, since I live in an apartment and I've... Oh, you've woken up your neighbors a few times when you forgot to turn it down? Ah, gotcha. I'd always be really worried about that if I lived in an apartment. I'd always be... Are you eating? How dare you? I'd always be super conscious of the fact that I was sharing walls with people. Like, even my sister, she lives pretty close to her next door neighbor. Even she's like really, really conscious of having like her TV on too loud. So a few times I've stayed her there, she's just like, just make sure you don't have the TV on like super late at night, like really loud. Yeah, the cinema is nice. I assume the crowds will be pretty busy at the moment too, because it's still opening weekend. Morbid, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Very interesting handle you have there. Flat equals, yeah, flat is an apartment. Apartment, flat. Same sort of deal. Alright, come on, buddy. He must be pretty close to being capturable at this point. I feel like we've been hunting him for long enough for that to be the case, and he's looking pretty bad. Like, he's seen better days for sure. How's it going, Morbid? Welcome to hopefully the end of this T-Rex hunt, where I'm hoping it's going to... There we go! Since I'm hoping it's going to be a successful hunt. He is capturable now. I feel like I want to try and aim for a slay unless he straight up carts us again, in which case I'm just going to capture him. I'm just going to be super careful and capture. I think especially with this weapon, we shouldn't be far off actually getting the proper slay though. He's getting tired.
This one's getting hit hard.
Can I? Oh, dude, I was gonna try and do the Wyvern dive. Or the diving Wyvern, that one. You play guitar, so you'd be worried about tenants? Wait, you mean like other people? Oh, that's not good either. Yeah. Do not have a meg potion. Of course he has to be enraged when... Oh no, he's not enraged anymore, we're good. When my health is down, I was gonna say. I love going to the cinema, but you hate sharing the cinema with other people. Stand in mind it so much. It depends on how many people are there, and whether or not they're super loud too. I have had people like sitting next to me or behind me in a cinema who've just like not stopped talking. Thankfully, like, it hasn't been the case most of the time, but yeah, I have had that happen before, and I just always feel like turning around and just being like, please be quiet, I'm trying to watch the movie. Please just like chill and talk somewhere different, please. It's so distracting whenever that happens too. Oh, do you remember the MMO's name? Hey, so funny story. It was Guild Wars 2.
I'll put this to good use.
I went out, like, I ran out into our lounge area, and I was like, hey, housemate, do you remember what that MMO that we used to play was? And they were like, Guild Wars 2? And I was like, yes, thank you. And then I ran back here.
Now's my chance.
That's what I hate. Some people, wait, re-cool? Once I had people share their pizza with me, and that was cool. Oh, sometimes people are cool. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. You missed the A. I was like, re-cool? What is a re-cool? I've seen people take an infant to the cinema. I don't know how and why. There are sessions for that actually over here. So there are sessions specifically for like parents with young kids. So if they want to see a movie that's not a kid's movie, so obviously still something that's not gonna, you know, scare the living daylights out of the kid. But if they've got like a really young kid and they want to go see a movie, there are sessions for it, and so they'll be marked as like, yeah, marked as like specifically for, I guess, parents. So that at least gives you an idea of whether or not there is likely to be young kids in sessions, but thankfully for the most part, I haven't experienced like parents with small children, like babies, in big sessions at all. This guy's gonna charge us again, isn't he? Alright, that was our last heal. If you could just not get us again, T-Rex, that'd be great. He's down, so maybe we might be lucky here. He can't be that far off. Seriously, he's enraged now, but he can't be that far off. I don't want to have to go back to camp to restock for what is probably going to take us like another couple minutes to take out. Come on, buddy. Oh, I was going to try and do another dive and Wyvern. There is this guy over here, so I'll at least try and get that. There, that's a bit better. Can I still stand? Yeah, I can still stand in that, can't I? No, I can't. Never mind. I take it back. I can't stand in it. Re-cool is Resident Evil. Resident Evil is cool. Resident Evil is very cool. That is, in fact, re-cool. Resident Evil... Resident Evil cool. I think that might have been the Kinsect again that actually got him. Recool is when someone is used to be cool and they offer you food, so now they're cool again. Oh, they're okay, alright, yeah, fair enough. So they weren't cool, and then they are cool. Okay, we got a scalp, a claw, carapace, and that's it. And I would very much appreciate some honey or some sort of herbs or anything that's going to help us restock here would be great too. Any of that would just be really, really great. Bug kill, yeah, the kill sect strikes again. The number of times that happens, seriously, that Kinsect is out for blood always. Kinsect is the most dangerous monster in this entire game, dude. Have you ever had that one tall guy sit right in front of you? You know what? Recently? No, as a kid, yes. But our cinemas here, I don't know whether this is a thing everywhere. Our cinemas here in Australia are all stadium seating now, so it's all tiered seating. So even if you have someone who's really tall in front of you, who sits above the chair, like the back of the chair, then you can still see clearly over them because they're like leveled. That never used to be the case, but all of our like major cinema chains here now have tiered seating with reclining chairs. So it's not even like standard cinema chairs. You could like full on, like it's electric recliners. They're so good. That's been a thing probably for about 5 or 6 years, I think. It's gotten better here too now. Nice. Is it mostly like tiered seating for you guys too? Do you guys get electric recliners as well? Just go Lux or Gold Class. You know what? I actually don't like, so Lux and Gold Class are like the really fancy, full like food service parts of cinemas here. So in the case of Lux, you get bottomless popcorn, you can order food, You can get like alcoholic drinks and everything, so it's like really fancy. And that's an offshoot and a more expensive ticket than like your standard cinema ticket. So cinemas will generally have like a gold class or luxe section, like the big chains will. So they'll have a couple of those cinemas. I don't actually like them because the actual screen is so much smaller than the big cinemas, so I always try and get sessions for movies in the biggest cinema, like so the huge gigantic screen, and that's mostly where I see movies. Yeah, it's only like 20 seats, that's true, and all the seats are spaced out, but that used to be the only place you could get reclining seats in a cinema here, and now it's like every single cinema has full reclining seats. They're amazing. Got to see one movie in IMAX. It was actually... Oh, you saw Star Wars, dude. Nice. I have not been to IMAX in quite a while.
Very well.
Since I was a kid. We have an IMAX in Melbourne, but... Yeah, I think I've only been there like once or twice. I don't remember it like that well. I remember it being big, but then I was also very small, so that's probably why I remember it being so big. A self-barbecue cinema would be awesome, like K-barbecue, so like... you just have a big old like central area with like a hot plate, and so you could like sear meat as you're watching the movie. I love that loads of them have full bars and food. Yeah, that's luxe and gold class for sure. Those tickets are pretty expensive too. But then it's like food on top of that as well. So if you go to like luxe or gold class, I think it gets pretty pricey. I've only ever done gold class once, and I didn't get fancy food or anything. I think I just got a whole bunch of popcorn and a couple of nice drinks, and then that was it. And people can hear you chopping onions and carrots too. Onions! Ah yes, the onions. Gabe, thank you for the follow too, welcome. So jealous that you got... Oh, you go into the city? Melbourne holds a special place in my heart now, really? I'm jealous that you're over in the States too, because I miss the States. I'm jealous that everything is so close to you and it's so far away from me. Like you're close to New York City, dude. New York City is great. Maybe not so great at the moment, but it's great. It's really great. You know what? I'm feeling an angry platypus because we were gonna try and make that water-based glaive, weren't we? So maybe we'll do this.
Good luck out there.
What if you can cook your own popcorn in your seat? Like they just give you a bunch of like corn kernels. And they're like, alright, here are the corn kernels. Oh, we do have some honey. Nice. Here are the corn kernels. Here's the butter. Put the butter and the corn kernels together. Put on the lid and pop away. That'd be kind of fun, but I'm pretty sure I would burn that popcorn somehow. I'm terrible with popcorn. I cannot make good popcorn consistently. Allie always devours her popcorn. I'm proud. They give her like... Wait, they give you like a cup size too? I remember the pictures. Yeah, no, the popcorn that I get is in like a big old cup about like this big. About like yay wide. And I eat that so quickly. I love popcorn. Also have a popcorn stomach. Yeah, I love popcorn so much. It is delish. I don't think this is going to take us that long to get this to Pteranodon, but just in case, I'm just going to do that one and centering. Why not? I don't think we're going to need to reduce damage. I don't think it's going to take us that long. Oh, we don't eat popcorn anymore? Oh, I love popcorn. Popcorn's so tasty. Butter popcorn is my jam. It's so good. I love butter popcorn. It's really hard to make it home properly yourself, so I usually just get like those microwave popcorn bags and yeah, have those instead. Does Australia have cheese powder option in their popcorn? I have a hair like right... Oh. Did I get it?
This'll be easy.
There it is. Got it. It was like around here on my cheek and it was actually a hair doing like that. Cheese powder option, not so much, no. I think Hoyt's, so one cinema chain, does offer like flavor topped popcorn, but it's always like a butter popcorn base. And then like you get, I think, a flavor sachet to put over the top of it. I've had like cheese powder popcorn before. before, but it was only ever in a bag. So like a supermarket bag. It wasn't like freshly popped or anything. The one type of popcorn that I really miss here was from a place called Colonel's. I don't know whether they still exist in Australia at least. But this place... Oh, it's back again. It was from that side this time. My hair's like very slightly static today, so it keeps like sticking to my face.
Sweet.
Making everything difficult. Yeah, it was from a place called Colonel's, and it was like this chocolate coated, like thick chocolate coated popcorn. I loved that, and they also had like a caramel coated popcorn too. And they would make the popcorn fresh on site. It was so good. It was like $7 a bag in like the early 2000s, so that was probably really expensive. But yeah, it was so good. I still like, I dream about that popcorn, dude, because it was so good. Wow, yeah, with the popcorn.
What's this?
I'm wondering if they are a non-microwave popcorn. Yeah, no, the popcorn made at Colonel's was all cooked fresh, so that wasn't microwaved. It was like you would order a bag and they would give you like a bag of fresh, like, or like fresh made that day popcorn. So it wasn't like they would make it to order or anything, because they'd have to like wait for the chocolate to solidify. But they had so many different varieties. They were caramel coated, there was chocolate coated, there was like white chocolate coated. I think there was like candy coated. It was so good. And then he had like a bunch of different fancy flavors too. But my go-tos were always chocolate and caramel coated. They're always so good. Airport popcorn is the best. Yeah, airport popcorn is great. I do actually have a popcorn machine here, but I haven't used it in a while. I used to make like this spiced seasoning for popcorn too, so I'd throw together like a bunch of different spices, like cayenne pepper and I think it was just like cayenne pepper and salt, and then I would mix that in with butter and like toss popcorn, or toss like popcorn through that, and it was this really nice like subtle like sweet spicy flavor, because you'd have the butter, which would add sweetness, and then the cayenne pepper and the salt would kind of, well, the cayenne pepper would add the spice to it, or like a little bit of a kick to it, and the salt would just kind of enhance the flavor. So it was so tasty. I haven't done that in ages. Wait, Colonel's is in Sydney? Is it actually? Oh, I need to go there. I didn't think Colonel's was still around here. I thought it was only overseas now. Are you telling me it still exists here? Oh, seriously, I have to go there. We have kettle corn, I think that's what it's called. They make it fresh and it's so good. What exactly is different between kettle corn and popcorn? Kettle corn and popcorn, I'm assuming, are different. I think I've had kettle corn before, but I just remember popcorn. So maybe it wasn't kettle corn. It's in Parramatta. Last time I was in Sydney, I was going to go to Parramatta too. Although that was years ago, so that store may not have actually existed there. It's like a sweet popcorn. Maybe I did have it then. I don't know. I don't remember. Either way. If it's something remotely like popcorn, I'm gonna like it. Kettle corn is sweet popcorn instead of salty. Ooh, that does sound really good. I think I have probably had that because I have had like super sweet popcorn before. But I love my butter popcorn, my salty buttery popcorn is my go-to.
You listen to me now.
And just throw this guy into a couple walls. I don't think this fight is going to take long because I feel like he's already starting to hurt a little bit here. I love butter popcorn. Yeah, it's the best. It's like classic popcorn, but it's clearly the best popcorn. Whenever I go to the cinema, like I haven't been since before the pandemic, so I think this was like late 2019. I think Star Wars was actually the last movie I saw in the cinema, or the most recent. Every time I would buy popcorn at the cinema, I would always ask for like freshly popped popcorn too, to make sure that it was like super hot popcorn. Always the best way to do it. Fresh popcorn, always the best. My date did not show up tonight, so I'm seeing, oh, Mortal Kombat by yourself? Mortal Kombat's pretty exciting, but I'm sorry they didn't show up. That's really sad. Aww. That's no fun at all. But still, Mortal Kombat. Pretty exciting. I'm a bit jealous, by the way. A bit jealous. I do really want to watch it. Did you get popcorn at least? Because we were just talking about popcorn and how great freshly popped popcorn is. Popcorn is the best. Eating candles right now. We have one here in Canada, actually. Digsy, don't lie to me. Actually, I would very much like Colonel's popcorn again. It's so good. Yes, definitely getting popcorn about to go in. Oh, so jealous. So jealous. Enjoy the popcorn in the movie. Oh, hang on. Can I survive this? Can I survive this? I totally got this. Totally got it. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Yeah, enjoy the movie, dude. Tell me how it is, without spoilers, after you've seen it. Also, know that I'm very jealous of your popcorn too, because now that I'm talking about popcorn, I crave popcorn. And I have no popcorn. You know what? If I go and restock, like, food over the weekend, if I go food shopping, I'm gonna get myself some microwave popcorn, because that's what I crave right now, is microwave popcorn. Housemates, if you're listening, and you're going on a food run, you should definitely pick up some microwave popcorn for me. I'll pay you back. Sometimes my housemates are lurking, and so if I say something like that, the message might actually get out, and I might actually, like, exit stream room a little bit later to, like, bags of popcorn. Why not would anyone quit popcorn? Hang on, you quit popcorn 2 years ago? You quit popcorn? Why'd you quit popcorn? Popcorn's great. Oh, same reason as quitting soda, okay, because it's not particularly healthy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like in terms of snacks, you can do a whole lot worse, so
Stay calm.
for me, popcorn is actually like a half okay snack to have. Whereas, like, if I were to eat just like a bag of chips or like a block of chocolate, I think that's like a whole bunch worse. Oh, you quit popcorn for health reasons too? Yeah, that's fair. No need to quit, just moderate. Sometimes I have a very hard time moderating my consumption of chocolate. I've tried to lessen how much I eat, and the only way that I can 100% guarantee that I don't eat chocolate when there is, well, when I feel like eating chocolate, at least, is to make sure that I don't have chocolate in the house so as to stop myself from buying chocolate in the first place. That's the only surefire way to stop me from eating chocolate. Popcorn isn't even qualified as food? It totally is. It is edible, therefore delicious food. I heard popcorn is like one of the healthiest snacks you can get, but not the way that I make it. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Well, like, hang on, did we that can't be rare. That shiny Nacra? Nacra? I don't know how you say that. I don't think that'd be rare, right? I think, like, when they say healthy snack, I assume they mean just, like, popped popcorn by itself would be healthy. Because in that case, yeah, I think it would be. I don't think it'd be that bad for you, because it's just, like, a popped corn kernel, and that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. I think it's once you add, like, all the butter, or at least I add all the butter, it probably becomes very bad. You're stranded on an island. Your choices are a knife, an axe, or a hammer. Which tool do you choose for survival? I'm gonna say I choose an axe for survival. Because an axe, if I needed to defend myself, I can defend myself with an axe. A knife is kind of limited. So I'm gonna like cross off the knife straight from the get-go. Because a knife, especially if it's a small knife, is only really good for defense, and that's close range too. So you don't want to have to be like fighting things close range. An axe you can not only use to defend yourself, but you can also use for construction. So if you needed to make some sort of shelter, you can cut down like trees or
this is the best thing to happen to Ice
anything
Bear.
that you make a structure
I
with.
feel like a dummy with my goodbyes and coming back every single time this week, but it always means a lot to hang out. I'm so
Clever.
excited to see what you may have planned for tech pictures or videos. You're so talented.
Not even.
Thanks for being Unite,
Not
everyone.
even. Clever, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you for the lovely message, too. No, thank you for being you, dude. Have a lovely rest tonight and a good weekend. I'll catch you soon, Clever. Get good sleep tonight. I hope you actually get some good rest and you get rested very quickly, too. Hope you're not just sort of attempting to get sleep for a few hours. Have a nice sleep tonight and have a good weekend. I'll catch you in a couple days, most probably. What about lightsaber Kunali? Like if I was stranded on an island? A lightsaber isn't quite as versatile though either. Like I like the idea of a lightsaber, but I'm probably more liable to injure myself. But the reason I chose an axe, I can use it to defend myself. That's like reason number 1, so I'm gonna cross the knife off. Reason number 2, I can use it to construct shelter, because I can chop down trees or reeds or like bamboo or anything like that. I can hack through that very easily to create shelter. And then if I wanted to build shelter, I can use the flat side of an axe as a hammer. So I don't need a hammer when I've got an axe because the axe can double as a hammer. I don't need a knife when I have the axe because an axe can double as a knife. So that's my justification. Axe. That's why I always like axes. If you got the secret optionality, the helicopter's the secret one? Okay, I choose the helicopter. But I can't fly a helicopter. Would I have to fly the helicopter? In which case I still choose the axe, because I can't fly a helicopter. Trying to get away from that too. Hey look. My grandma is on a low sodium diet. Turns out the peanuts and cashews aren't as good, yeah, without salt. Yeah, no, they are not. Salted peanuts are amazing. Unsalted peanuts, less so. Although I don't mind unsalted peanut butter, funnily enough. It just tastes like you're eating just like crushed peanuts, and it's kind of great. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't choose the hammer. I asked one streamer the same question, you said the hammer. That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense.
Nice.
No sense at all. That's why the axe is the best option, clearly. I hope is that the most common answer, the axe? Because I feel like that's the most versatile option. Because it can double as, well, it can double as defense. Well, not really double. It can defend with it, construct with it, and then, well, I guess using it as a hammer is also construction. Yeah. Also, axes look really cool. Yeah, exactly. If there was an animal on that island that was thinking about having me for dinner, he'd probably think twice if I had an axe in my hand. Yeah. Ever seen how cashews are picked and processed? They're expensive, but also not as expensive when you've seen it. Yeah, cashews are grown on trees, aren't they? And so they're like, I think they're in pods, aren't they? Are the cashews the one that are in pods? Ah, you got my respected to follow. Well done. Whiskey, thank you. It's only many years of video games teaching me how to survive on a deserted island with 0 practical deserted island skills. That's me. How about Stormbreaker? Stormbreaker's an axe. That is an axe too, so that still counts as an axe. Whiskey, thank you for the follow too, dude. Anyway, gonna enjoy the life, Jai. Axes I can use as chop a tree and sharpen it into a spear or a knife that I can use with the axe to make twine and binding to make my own hammer. That's true, you can use it to fashion those other tools as well. I just think it's the most versatile of the 3. Like hammer, you're limiting yourself. Because with a hammer you can't exactly cut down anything that easily. You'd be like bashing something with a blunt implement for ages trying to cut a tree down, right? And knife, same sort of deal. Like there's no point using a knife because a knife doesn't really have, like you can't put power behind a knife. You can put power behind an axe. Oh, you're watching the Falcon finale? I'm gonna be doing that shortly. Very excited. In fact, you're given the choice between Mjolnir and Stormbreaker. Thor said no, you have the little one to Cap. Hang on. Oh, I see. I get that. Each one is picked out by hand. Hey God, I missed the first part of that, Monty, sorry. How is this guy not down yet? Jeez, buddy. I guess I could capture him, but I want to assert my superiority over the giant angry platypus. Plus he keeps knocking me over, so. Oh, the cashews! Oh yeah, that's like a pod thing though, right? Like are they in pods? Like they're in trees and they have to sort of like, not really shuck them like clams, but they have to like open the pod to get the cashews out? Because I think it's one of those like very popular nuts are harvested that way. Like it's, oh no, wait. Oh no, hang on. That's the other part of cashews. I thought for a second you said like Matt's cashews. Must be really hard to read chat effectively while winning the game. Actually not as hard as you'd think. Most of what I'm doing on screen at the moment is muscle memory, so I don't have to think too hard about fighting this guy especially. Plus I actually have two screens that, well, I effectively have two screens, so I have this one here, which is like my main 27-inch monitor over here for the game. Then over here on my PC monitor, which is like where I'm controlling like the stream, where I like can see chat and everything, I also have OBS, which is like what you guys are seeing in the stream. I see pretty much a live preview of what's going on over here, so when I'm reading chat I can see in my periphery on both sides what's going on. So that definitely helps. Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors. All smoke and mirrors. Ali doesn't, yeah, I do miss half the chat, it's true, it's true. Tetranodon is too ugly to couch. No, he's lovely. He's just an angry platypus who likes his giant rock. He harvests a giant rock every so often. Hey Angel, nice to see you. What's up? Not to mention, yeah, miss context. Well, I mean, I'm always missing context. I don't even have to be playing a game to miss context. Jeez. Digsy, thank you for the follow, dude. And I'm gonna say Jewel?
Not bad.
Maybe.
Not bad at all.
Thank you for the follow too, welcome. He's a semi-aquatic rock-throwing mammal of action. He is. It's a really good name for him, actually. A mammal of action. Unless I say I'm here, I'm reading. Wait, unless I say I'm not here, I'm reading? Yes, I am. Oh, Shai is actually reading chat to Ali. Exactly. That's how this all gets done. It's actually a live feed through here. That's exactly what's going on here. Chai just drops every so often to create the illusion of just being in chat there and not reading into my headset. I'm just thinking back to that whole meme a few months ago of Chai just like standing next to me in a green screen suit. So like a green suit being keyed out and all you see the eyes opening next to me. Inserts random question mark? I have to like have an upwards inflection at the end of my sentence if there's a question mark though. So like, unless I say I'm not here? Like that? If there was a question mark there, that's how I would have to read that. So I would have to make that like upwards inflection to indicate a question mark at the end of the sentence. I bought Monster Hunter, but I really don't have online capability. I lost interest pretty quick. Would you say that online experience is much better? It depends what you're at after out of the game. So at the moment, I've just played Rise offline. So I'm just playing solo at the moment until I've hunted each of the monsters at least once. And I've gotten like a decent set of gear together, and then that's when I'm going to sort of open up sessions for online play. It really depends on what you prefer. I kind of like that because I like the challenge that it provides for me, whereas I know a lot of people who only really like the multiplayer component of Rise, of Monster Hunter just in general. But I think in terms of like experiencing the game, solo and like multiplayer are very similar experiences. The only difference is you've got people with you when you're playing multiplayer. That's it. And it's a very personal thing, I guess, like what you personally prefer. With me, I like both. Both are good. I'm Ali Flanagan. I'm Ron Burgundy. Roll, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh yes, it's true. Chai even wears green tinted glasses. I even have. Oh wait, it's the wrong drawer. Can I get this? Can I get this? It sounded too many things. I was gonna bring out the green fabric. The invisibility cloak. Get village done to the credits and then don't bother. Do hub hunter rank, yeah, or high rank as soon as possible, yeah. High rank is definitely where the game starts getting super, super exciting and really interesting. Whiskey, whereabouts did you get up to? Because you said you lost interest pretty quickly. Because the real sort of like draw of this game is once you start getting to those more difficult hunts, you start customizing different gear sets to face bigger monsters, because those harder hunts, they do jump up in difficulty quite significantly, or at least they did in World. In this one, the difficulty curve has been a little bit kinder, so it hasn't been like easy monsters, ridiculous monsters, like it hasn't been like that yet. But one of the big draws of this game is crafting lots of different gear sets to hunt specific monsters. So if a monster is like weak to water, for instance, then you would create like this glaive, for instance, like the leapfrog glaive. Oh, we need golden sludge, so that's not even a drop from a Tetranodon, that's probably on the ground. So you'd like craft something like this leapfrog glaive, which has a water element to it so that you can play to that monster's weakness. If they like did thunder damage, for instance, you would want to get an armor set that had strong thunder resistance. That's not so important at the moment with the content that's out in Rise so much, but as the game's content starts being expanded, then yeah, that's going to come into it a whole lot more. You love a good single player game with a good story, but I also enjoy good multiplayer games. What games would you say has a perfect balance of both? Ooh, that's a tough question. See, the single player games that I really like are just single player games. So the games that I've played recently that have had really good stories haven't had a multiplayer component at all. And the multiplayer games that I'm really enjoying at the moment are just solely multiplayer games. So Apex Legends, for instance, like big battle royale type game. Yeah, that's really the big my big multiplayer game at the moment. I love that so much, and of course it doesn't have a solo component to it. The closest that it comes to, or like the closest it comes to that, is Titanfall 2, because Titanfall is in the same universe as Apex Legends, so it feels very similar. But that's like a unique example. In terms of single player stories that I've liked recently, Cyberpunk I really loved, but it's very divisive. And that is only good if you have a current gen system or a decently spec'd PC. If you have previous gen, like an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, don't touch it. Not yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Titanfall 2 is wondrous. Yeah, I played like a very tiny bit of it, and the story in that, I've been told from one of my housemates, is really good. And the gameplay feels very much like Apex Legends, because I assume they use the same engine for it. Yeah, anyway. Single player stories do great. What comes to mind? God of War is phenomenal. So God of War on the PlayStation 4 is phenomenal. Horizon, although I haven't finished it, is really good as well. The Witcher 3 I loved. That's one of my favorite games of the last generation. What else is good single player and solo story? Last of Us, great as well. A lot of these are PlayStation exclusives, I'm sorry. I really like the story in Devil May Cry, actually, but that isn't exactly one of the strongest single player story games. Like, I love it, like, I adore it. But if you're looking for a really strong narrative story, I think there are other games that have a slightly stronger narrative. Dying Light's really good as for multiplayer. Intelligent answer, thanks. Yeah, it's hard to find a game that's sort of geared very strongly towards both. I think Red Dead's online is supposed to be pretty fleshed out now, and the story of Red Dead 2, although I haven't finished that too, is really good from what I played. I've played like 3 chapters. I'm very behind. So that is a decent balance, but I think that's probably as close to a balanced sort of like equal parts multiplayer solo good experience that you'll have. Yeah, it's a tough one, because I think in my experience games either prioritize one over the other. Pokemon is okay single player, competitive multiplayer is really fun. See, I haven't really done competitive multiplayer in Pokemon, which is weird, because I have a team where I can... I didn't even want to do that. I have a team where I can very easily do multiplayer matches, and just I've never really done that online component. Hope we still get God of War Ragnarok this year. Was it ever... I don't think it was ever slated for this year, was it? I think it was just like, hey, this is coming. I don't think they're that far into development, because they didn't even show a teaser. It was... or like a... well, not really a proper teaser trailer. They showed just like a logo for it, and that was it. Yeah, The Outer Worlds, wonderfully written and executed. That's true. I need to finish that as well. I was gonna say, actually... okay, I was gonna say Fallout, but I would say that some Fallout games have better stories than others. I think that New Vegas and 3 had really strong stories. 4 was good. Again, I haven't finished it though. It was also early, so story beat was spoiled for me the day before release, which kind of sucked. But yeah, that was pretty good story-wise too. Oh, you know what I really liked actually? Prey. Prey is really good. Again, it depends on the types of games you like. Prey is very Bioshock in space. So it feels like kind of Bioshock, but just you're in a space station instead of being under the ocean. And the story in that game was delivered in a really interesting way because it wasn't so much like, here's a cutscene, here's a bunch of exposition. It wasn't that at all. It was like, hey, if you'd like to find out the story, you can read little bits and pieces of what's been happening, like throughout email chains that you find in computers in the station, and then just piece together the puzzle pieces. And I love games that structure their storytelling that way because you don't have to kind of read the extra information if you don't want to. Like, your experience of the game won't be drastically different, but you get like these little hints at what's going on in the wider world that they've created by reading those little tidbits of information, and I love that so much. Just started playing through. I mostly play solo, but it's fun to break it up with multiplayer quests. I think it's fun to see, yeah, people kick butt with you. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited for multiplayer too. And I haven't seen just how hectic the multiplayer in this gets just yet. Because they're going to be 4 hunters and 4 palamutes all at the same time. It's going to be kind of great. Alex, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Been playing mostly single player and having fun. I'll do multiplayer eventually. Yeah, it's me too. It's me too. I think we're probably like half a week away, I think, at this point. So maybe at the end. Oh, it depends if we play Nia, actually. Yeah, it depends if we're gonna play Nia. But yeah, we're probably about a week, half week away, maybe. Oh, the golden sludges from Almudron? Oh, okay. I was hunting the wrong monster. We're gonna have to find an Almudron to face then in that case. Play the entire single-player campaign. It's almost Portal-like in places. Yeah, it looks really fun. I just haven't had a chance to. I've got like half a dozen games on the go. So I still have to finish the Final Fantasy VII Remake. No spoilers at all for Final Fantasy VII because I still haven't finished that, and I've avoided spoilers for like 20 years somehow. So I've got that on the go at the moment. I started Dragon Quest XI on the Xbox finally because I was really excited for that. And then I started Outriders yesterday, which feels kind of just like Gears of War a little bit with superpowers. Yeah. Sephiroth, good timing. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Do you play with the light bowgun? No, I don't. The only 2 weapons that I know how to use are the longsword and the insect glaive, and the insect glaive is my go-to at the moment. Yeah, I'm very out of practice with the longsword. Hey Jim, nice to see you. People talk about talking about Falcon reminds me, best to go watch before spoilers start appearing. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm very excited. It still is, but we haven't heard anything, so I'm guessing it won't. Yeah. I'm surprised it was slated for this year. I would have assumed it was at least 2022. Because that was just like a, hey, here's the logo, this game is coming, Ragnarok, yeah, get hype. And they didn't say anything else about it. And I think they're still, like, very much in development, so by this time I think they would have to have, like, a working build, and they'd have to be starting to, like, do QC on it. I'm pretty sure if they were going to do a release at some point this year. I love breeding a team. I get an idea for going to... Hang on. I read that so wrong. Love breeding a team. I get an idea for going for the shinies and then taking them to competitives. Well, you got an idea to go for shinies, then take them into competitive to see how high a rank you can take it. See, that's cool. I've only got a couple shinies. I haven't bred that many. Cloud is Dumbledore's father. How could you, Nate? How could you? I'm just surprised I've avoided spoilers for that long. Seriously, it's been 20 years. Have to go. Good night, Ali and chat. God bless. Whiskey, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, but Dragon's Dogma 2. I have Dragon's Dogma in here. I still have to play it. I'm excited for it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. I have the Xbox One version too, so I don't have the original, just, yeah, Dark Arisen, I think it is. Is that one? I think that's that one. I think I was going to buy it on 360, because it was originally out on 360, wasn't it? I think. I was going to buy it on 360, but then I didn't, and then Dark Arisen got announced, and I was just like, yeah, I'll get this one. So I have that. And then I always associate that with Kingdoms of Amalur. Kingdoms of Amalur. Enunciation is hard. Kingdoms of Amalur. And then Re-Reckoning was out, and I still haven't bought that. Although I do have the original. That is in this cupboard as well. It's so goated, yeah. I'm really looking forward to Dragon Age. I still have to finish Inquisition. You guys are seeing a trend here, right? Literally everything I've been saying is just like, I started this game, I need to finish it. I started this one, I need to finish it. I started this game, I should finish it. I have a bad track record of not finishing games. And the problem is, like, I play these games, I start these games and I really enjoy them, and then I just stop playing them. Like, I get distracted by something else, like another really good game that I'm looking forward to comes out, and I'm just like, oh, new shiny thing, and then I go and play the new shiny thing, and the not so shiny anymore older game that I'm like 3/4 of the way through, I just forget about. You're scared for Dragon Age 4 if Anthem is anything to go on? I'm pretty sure it's a different development team. Plus, I think, although I haven't played Anthem, from what I've seen, it has the skeleton of a really strong game. I think it was just under-realized. Although, again, coming from someone who hasn't personally played it, just from what I've seen, it looks really fun, but I think just, like, maybe it wasn't quite realized. And I still do want to play that. Like, I want to play Anthem, and I really want to play Mass Effect Andromeda, even though I know that people are like, Ellie, don't play Andromeda, don't bother with it. I just want to experience that story because I like Mass Effect. The only game I refuse to complete is Breath of the Wild. When the sequel is in my hands then and only then will I finish it. I still have to get my 900 Coroxies, I know that feeling. I have a backlog of like 20 years. There are Super Nintendo games still on the list, yeah. Me too. Not so much Super Nintendo games, but Master System games I have on my backlog from when I was a kid. And then I bought Master System games in the past decade, which I haven't even put into the system. Yeah. You hope the next Dragon Age is good? Yeah, me too, me too. I mean, it looks pretty cool. And then what was that other game that looks kind of like Dragon Age? Well, not really like Dragon Age, but it was in the same presentation as Dragon Age. It's fantasy based, it's an Xbox exclusive. Arisen? Is it no, that's not Arisen. It's like a working, a something, a working Xbox. Xbox. Is it a working? No, that's Destiny. No, wait, it is a working. No, it's not. It's a different game. There was another game that was. It's not Guild Wars 2, right? It's not Guild Wars 2. It's a something. Hang on. Xbox Series X series. Google is being such a big help today. Awaken? Fantasy game that's not Fable. Upcoming Series X games. Alright, this should help me. It is seriously a something though. I know it starts with an A. I got that far. Okay, it's not Resident Evil Village. Okay, it's not Life is Strange, although that's very exciting too. It's not Back 4 Blood, or Rainbow Six Quarantine, or Senua's Saga. Or Far Cry 6, although I'm very excited for Far Cry 6. That got pushed back. We're gonna be playing the heck out of that when that's released. Halo Infinite, it's not that. Everwild. No, it's not that. As Dusk Falls, that's an A. Avowed, that's it. It's Avowed. Avowed, thank you. It's like just as I read it, you guys said it too. Thank you, Jackie and Candle. Yeah, Avowed, that looks really cool, but we've only seen that like, cinematic teaser so far, but fingers crossed that that's good too. Xbox exclusive fantasy game, yeah, as well as Fable. And Fable, I was waiting for that announcement for like 10 years. And we got it. I'm so excited for it. So excited for Fable, my gosh. Don't care how long I have to wait, just the fact that we're getting another Fable game makes me so happy. I'm excited to see gameplay footage when that's ready to be shown. Never touched Anthem. Yeah, I haven't played it either, but I kind of still want to. Plus, I have access to it now. It was mechanically super fun. It was just really... Yeah, okay, so the story and the quest weren't that great. It was kind of bland. That's kind of how I feel about Outriders so far. We were talking about that a little bit earlier today because I started playing it yesterday and I'm only a little bit into the game. I really want to like it because it's a cover shooter that you can play with friends if you want to. Like, you don't have to play it multiplayer, but you can. But it seems really rough from what I've played so far. So it feels really like it somehow manages to feel really dated, although it's only like a couple of weeks old. Like, it feels like a 360 era or a early Xbox One era game. And that's not to say it's not fun, because what I've played so far is really fun. I've only just gotten into the game, and the shooting mechanics, or the shooting and the cover mechanics, and the like cool abilities you get, they're really fun to use. But the one thing I noticed is that there are all of these unnecessary cutscenes that it always cuts to. So it's like you'd be walking towards something, then all of a sudden you get a cutscene to walk up to this object, and then you're back in the game for a couple seconds, and then it goes to another cutscene again. And every time you go into these cutscenes, like, it loads, like you get a loading screen, and it's like 0 to 100%, 0 to 100%. And so I feel like when I was playing it yesterday, so much of the time that I was sitting there was just like sitting waiting for the game to load. But so far, it was kind of fun, so I'm gonna stick with it. I really want to like it though, but it kind of feels like Gears of War with a more sci-fi story. Although Gears of War is kind of sci-fi anyway. Outriders is absolutely my wheelhouse. Cover shooter plus looter, Gears and Borderlands sold. Yeah, well that's the thing, like it's supposed to be cover-based shooter and kind of like a looter shooter at the same time. So far it seems very by the numbers, but I'm only like, I don't know, probably about an hour in, that's it. Yeah, Scalebound's no more, it makes me so sad. You should look up the trailer for Scalebound. Yeah, I know. Broken. Dude, I was so excited for that game, plus it was made by Platinum, and it was okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen it and doesn't know about it, Scalebound was a game in development by Platinum, who do Bayonetta, and they did Astral Chain, I'm pretty sure. I think that was Platinum. Anyway, and you had a dragon as a buddy, and it looked kind of Devil May Cry-ish. Like, the combat looked kind of Devil May Cry, but you had a dragon friend. That was supposed to be a little bit Monster Hunter as well, and it just looked like so much fun, and then they cancelled it. I got so sad the day they cancelled it. I'd forgotten about Scalebound. I'm still hoping that someone's going to bring that IP back from the dead, because I like the idea of that. Having a giant dragon buddy? Although I remember from the gameplay footage that it wasn't running well. It was not running well. Like, they didn't even do live demos, I don't think. I think it was all pre-recorded. But I remember the footage just not looking great. Like, it was dropping a whole bunch of frames. I remember seeing that and thinking like, oh no. I hope that's just whatever they used to record it, because that does not look like it's running well. I will never forget, I know, and there were all of those rumors floating around saying that Nintendo had like rescued a Platinum IP that was dead in the water, and I don't think that was Scalebound. I can only hope though, maybe it was. Neo, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Outrider loading screen is only temporary, endgame is better. Wait, is it? Is Endgame even better? Have you finished the story, Raz? I told you so on Outriders, it's very paid by the numbers, yeah, exactly. I like it though. I like it so far. Just, I want it to be more, like, it has potential, and I kind of like the story so far. Because I like sci-fi stories. I like the story. Just throw a sci-fi at me, I'm pretty much guaranteed to like it. But yeah, I like science fiction stories that do something new, and this one seems kind of cool. But again, still really early days, so I'm gonna have to just see what I think of it. Level 5 was gonna make an Xbox game way back in 2005 or something, but it got cancelled. Really? I wonder what that would have been, because Level 5 did Ni no Kuni, I'm pretty sure. I think that was them. All the interviews, they lacked leadership and vision in Anthem. Even the developers had no clue what they were really working on until a year before Anthem even launched. I'm scared though, because they said Dragon Age 4 would be Anthem but with dragons in one interview. Maybe like their original view for Anthem is what they meant, possibly. I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition is fantastic. Again, haven't finished it. I really like it. I still am so sad that Dorian doesn't like me. We're good friends, but I couldn't romance him. Yeah, I really liked Inquisition. Like, I wasn't sold on it to start off with because I wasn't used to having a game where all you do to attack is just like, bet, and you auto attack. That's Dragon Age. I wasn't used to that. But it's really good, and it's not just like a, boop, hold that to attack, auto attack. Like, you have to actually be strategic about it too. Slick, thank you for the follow as well. Alex Kidd still haunts me. Oh, I was playing that the other day too. I'm really bad at Miracle World now. I used to be okay at it. I'm terrible at it. And it's so much like more slidey than I remember. I remember Alex Kidd being like really decent controls, and I went back to play it the other day and I was sliding all over the place. Like, you stop pressing left or right on the D-pad and Alex just goes like whoop and keeps sliding. I don't remember games being that slidey. You think Outriders will be dead in the water within a year? I want to have fun with it, so even if I get like a bit of enjoyment out of it and I play through the story once, you know, that's all I want. I know it's supposed to be more multiplayer geared, but I just want to play single player, and that's it. Oh, the endgame isn't great either. Astral Chain, Metal Gear Rising, Bayonetta, Akami, they're hitmakers, yeah. Did they do Akami too? I have a copy of Akami in here somewhere. Oh, I put it in alphabetical order. Never mind, it's behind things. I was gonna see if I could see the little like platinum logo on the side. I did, however, see Dragon Age. I did, however, see Dragon's Dogma in there. It's on the top shelf because I'm still kind of playing it. Is that? Yeah, it's a Razer chair. Ta-da! It keys out the logo though. It does key out the logo. Didn't notice now. Yeah, Razer sent this to me. Which was super lovely. So that's why I was constructing a chair the other day. That's why this chair looks a little different, because it's the Iska. And it's super comfy. So it's making me sit up a whole lot straighter than usual. That's why I'm sitting higher than normal, because this has, I know whether you can see, oh, you might be able to see, oh, you can see it a little bit. That there, that's like the easiest way for me to do it, is inbuilt lumbar support. So this is the first time I've had a chair with lumbar support. And you can bring it like back or forward. I think this is at its like further, almost far back position, but it actually kind of conforms to my back. It's, yeah, really nice. It's so, wait, it's so tall. Oh no, it's probably because I just have it sitting up higher. Also, look at my key over here. Look how terrible this is. Look at it. I need my little light back again too. Yeah, no, it's probably because I've raised the chair up a little bit. I was doing that with the Secret Lab chair too. Isn't Scalebound going to be on Switch or something? I was hoping so, but I don't think so. There are rumors floating around for, yeah, ages that Nintendo had acquired Platinum and had, like, or were going to bring back a Platinum IP, rather. Don't know what they actually acquired Platinum. I'm pretty sure they're still kind of out doing their thing in general. Yeah, no, they were supposed to have acquired an IP at least. And everyone was like, oh, it's clearly Scalebound, and then I don't think it was Scalebound. Yeah, the chair looks really nice. It is super nice. Sorry, it's, instead of fabric, that is now, I guess, pleather. So it's not sort of fabric material, it's just, I guess, standard chair material. Yeah, and it's got the lumbar support, and I don't know if you can tell, the wings are a little bit different, so it's a little bit further out of the side here, and then a little bit further in here, so it's got like more of an S shape at the side. Standard chair material. Okay, it's pleather, I'm pretty sure, instead of fabric. Yeah, so that's the difference, which is why, I don't know whether you can hear that. If I sit back, you'll probably hear like the pleather noise. So wood, not quite wood, it's can confirm, much more comfortable than wood. I'm surprised it took you so long to notice, dude. I thought you already realized. But yeah, the logo at the back is keying out because obviously green. And then the stitching, maybe just a little bit keying out because also a little bit green in there too. But it's really nice, yeah. I think the shoulders would be too small for me. Oh, I don't think so. They're very wide, and they do sort of. Okay, so I've got the chair back. Also, not sponsored, by the way. But they did send this to me. Full disclosure. The chair back is pretty straight for me at the moment, if you can kind of see that. So I have it sitting forward more, which is probably making it look like these stick out more. than they would otherwise. This is just how my back is, so I've got the lumbar support, giving my back like proper like S shape. Yeah, it's pretty flat, yeah, so I can like lean it back more, but I've actually got it sitting up so I don't have the pillow, which is sitting here. Again, it's gonna key it out. Oh, the grass helps though, look at that. Yeah, I don't have the neck pillow because I don't need it. That is like, this is my head back in the backrest right here, yeah. Thought it wrapped around. It's like, it doesn't wrap around like a super huge amount, if you can kind of see that. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, doing that to you or anything. Wasn't here at the start of the stream. Oh no, I've been using it for a couple days. It's not just today. That's not happening. Platinum is Kamiya's gold mine. Platinum is still independent, but it's willing to make console exclusive games. Yeah, that's probably what it was, yeah. Not so much that it had been acquired by Nintendo or Microsoft or Sony or anything. It was more so that a previously, I think, exclusive IP had been shifted across to Nintendo. I think that was the rumor. And I'm not sure what ended up happening with that. Maybe that ended up being Astral Chain because that came out after those like rumors had surfaced, but I don't think Astral Chain was ever going to be on a different system. Also, really great game if you guys haven't played it. They were called Clover then, but yeah. Oh, okay, with Akami. That would make sense because I don't remember it being Platinum. Kind of wondering if they'll ever bring back Perfect Dark. It has potential as long as they don't ruin the story. Maybe? I know the last one wasn't a huge hit. That was Perfect Dark Zero, I think, on the 360. Yeah, I don't think that sold particularly well. And I don't think it was very well received, so I'm not sure whether they bring the series back. I mean, I hope so, because Perfect Dark's great. And, like, you look back at the 64 game, and the 64 game's fantastic. But yeah, at the same time, I don't know whether they'll necessarily, yeah, bring it back. Astral Chain is good, but the camera and... Oh, but the camera and the controls? Oh, I actually liked it. Oh, there's a new Perfect Dark. There was a trailer last year. Really? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, that's cool then. I know at one point they had a 5-game publishing contract with Nintendo. I wonder if that was like Bayonetta 2, Astral Chain, and then a couple others. It isn't, wait, is it RGB though? No, there's no RGB in it. It's the only thing that they could change is the RGB. Zero RGB. Race, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you think it's a remake, gotcha. Oh, is it TGA? I don't remember the trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory, because I do not remember the trailer. Alright, let's go find someone to say hi to tonight, because I should go get food. It's getting late. Oh, that's the trailer there? Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'll post in Discord for you later. Hey, thank you, MVP. Alright, who should we go say hi to tonight? We have... Oh, there's Strixhaven cards too. Oh, that's tempting. I think... You know what? I'm gonna check one thing really quickly. One moment. Please hold. Please hold. See you later, Ali. Have a good weekend. Discord later. Raz, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice weekend too. Thanks for stream. Operator, you're always welcome, dude. I'm gonna see if someone's online. Hang on a second. I don't know whether they streamed this late though. I don't think they're streaming this late. That's a bit sad. Oh no. Alright, in that case, then we are gonna go say hi to... One moment. One moment. Let's go say hi to Jai. He's streaming some Ocarina again. Thanks for stream, Ali. Have a lovely weekend. Marv, you too, dude. Thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. Have a great weekend, Ali. Gordon, you too. I got some catching up to do, bits and pieces around home, so hopefully get all those done. I have a little notebook with like little notes in there. I have a to-do list in here, so that's like gonna keep me on task this weekend too. Roy, I'll see you later too. Hope Sally doesn't miss my goodbye message. Oh, well, it almost did. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. Thanks for stream, Ellie. Enjoy the... Oh, the choco eggs? I will. I will. Yeah, choco eggs. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there are 10 in here. 9 or 10. Yeah, I have Steel Series to thank for these. They sent them to me. It was incredibly lovely. So I have cream eggs to munch on, thanks to you. Lovely, lovely Steel Series. I'll see you next week, Ellie. I'll DM you later. I need to ask you something. Of course, anything, Jai. I will catch you soon. Alright, let's do this. That guy, Jai, live. Done. Perfect. Pretty sure that's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna work. Secrets, Jai. I'm intrigued by the secrets too. Night Peeves, broken. I'll see you later, dude. Raz, I'll catch you later too. Control the character and the summons at the same time. Oh, it's a little hard in Astral Chain? Yeah, that is true. Once you've got a summon there, it's not as intuitive, but I think it would have been hard to set up any other way, so I mean it kind of makes sense that it was going to be tough. Because it's two like creatures or two characters at the same time. Neo, I'll see you later as well. Good night everyone, I'm off to watch Falcon. Lee, have a lovely night tonight. Enjoy Falcon Winter Soldier. I'm going to do the same thing too. That's going to be what I'm going to do, is go like straight from here to food, and then Falcon Winter Soldier, I think. Yeah, always secrets. I like secrets. Secrets are very exciting. Faz, I'll catch you later too. Bye, have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, most well, look after yourself. And yes, I've been here the whole time lurking away. Always watching, Ellie. I was going to say, Mike, when did you pop in here? Hi! Nice to see you. Hope you've had a nice day. I'll catch you soon, Mike. Just missed the stream. Rip, have a good Friday. All 10, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Jack, I'll catch you later too. Have a nice rest of your birthday today as well. This is going to time me out, so we're live again on Monday, Australia time. Monday night, Australia time, Sunday night, North America time. Schedule is down here in case you guys are unfamiliar. I'll be around on Discord too. I think Monday's stream is going to be slightly shorter than usual too, but I'll talk to you guys about that on Discord. That's a sentence. Yes, did it. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a nice weekend. Bye, guys.